respect to Albert. Yo, Zeno, sorry I am not here super often anymore. I am getting super busy with work, but good luck with MLB. Can't wait to go to the first Islanders preseason game on Sunday. Smile.
Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Major League Balatro. Today, we have two matchups for you. The first one will be Roffle versus Haelian. And then after that, we got Bean versus Fur in the afternoon. Sorry, what? Oh, I am getting word from my producer that apparently there are some officers here. Something to do with water being solid and an orange tinted piece of shit. And sending me to Guantanamo Bay. Okay, well I'll leave you all with Zeno TV. He'll take care of you for the match. And I'll see you soon.
Zeno, hello. Can you, I tried to do the virtual camera and it was really laggy. Can you see my screen though? Okay, and there's only one instance of it because I definitely had the virtual camera in there. Okay. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, I think he's maybe just a little shy and doesn't want to join the call. That's exactly what you were saying, yeah.
Well, what's going on, guys? How are you?
Not a whole lot. We were just talking about our shared deep love of Cher. But I guess the conversation's over, so it's too late to join in on that. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I love these conversations.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe if someone wasn't 2 minutes late.
Ow! Oh, come on! You gotta dock me on the 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, I think it's at least one life loss, right? That's like that's... Oh, okay.
This game is too complicated now for my taste.
You play Hades. There's like numbers and flashing lights happening on the screen at all times. How can you say that the silly card game is too complicated?
Balatro is video poker. Hades is kind of like one of those coin pusher things where a bunch of alarms and bells goes off every 2 minutes.
Yeah, but have you tried Recoin yet? Because, I mean...
Are you being paid by, like, PlayStack or something, Roffle? What's going on over there?
No. I mean, well, they did very graciously send me an abiotic factor code, so maybe sort of paid, but, like, the game's just fun. All right, I do have a lobby if you want to hop in that.
Zayna, you said my feed is good? And how are my feet?
Wait. I didn't get that shot.
Yeah, he needs the feet feed.
Yeah. Or is that just in the private DMs? Do I have to... Is that the tier 3 sub? Okay. Sorry. I gotta... I gotta join that. Get in on that fun.
I am ready for your code, Roffle.
I think yeah, it should be in general.
General, gotcha.
Unless I just pasted it into a random Discord channel. Okay, no, we're good. Whew. All right, for the coin flip, would you care to do the honors?
I will. Okay, you kind of read my mind when you said that about pasting into random Discord channel because I wasn't paying attention against a match last season. And I definitely just posted a seed in the official Balatro channel and like a really random channel over there.
Yeah.
And it's just,
I'm sure
it was,
that created some confusion, I'm sure.
I looked like a fool amongst the whole community.
That.
Well, that just copies the last tarot. You're good.
I am pulling it up.
All right, I will choose tails in advance because it never fails.
Ooh, that's quick.
Except for the past like 3 times where it's failed.
It's heads. Eat it.
Oh my god.
All right. I was kind of hoping you'd get to pick first because then you'd force me to gold stake or something like that, and then
I have lost every match I've forced on gold stake this season.
So I was gonna say, like, I've been avoiding gold stake, but I feel like when I did play gold stake, I actually did weirdly well this season, and I have no idea how. I don't know if it's luck or what. So what you're telling me is it's a plan.
I have no idea how I've done so poorly this season on gold stake, so I don't. I guess we're both very confused about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna warm us up with white steak still. I need a warm up, you know. I'm technically on vacation. Thanks, Zayno.
Oh, geez, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
I know, right? I'm actually I'm streaming from the Caribbean as we speak, actually, on the beach.
Is this true?
Partially.
If you believe in life after love, anything is possible, Roffle.
Okay. Well, since Zayno just chimed in, I'm gonna choose Ghost Deck to make him happy.
I've been playing a lot of Ghost Deck. Your buddy Raren loves the Ghost Deck.
So do I, and most importantly, Zayno loves it the most.
It's his favorite, I heard.
Yeah, and he actually especially loves it when the players pick it week after week. All right.
I don't know what Zayno wants from us. Can we get some black deck, maybe?
No.
Yeah.
I don't want black deck. Look. At the end of the day, it's all for charity. It's all for the kiddos. It's
What children?
Then
I don't
why
know.
are you always yelling so much at us off camera
I know, right?
about what a disappointment we all are? Or is that just me?
He's just like my father.
All right.
I
So
guess
I'm
I'm
ready to
ready.
go whenever you are.
All right, I gotta
Yeah.
hit the ready button.
Oh, okay. Well, best of luck to you, and I'll see you in the first PvP round.
All right, thanks, Roffle. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I didn't check if they had the right mods. Fudge. Well, we'll see. We'll find out. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We have an Onyx Division battle. Haelian at 8 points. Roffle, I believe, at 12. I do have to get the standings really quick. I can update the actual overlay for you now that whole thing is working. Roffle is at 12, correct. And then his record is 3-1. Haelian, 2-2 at 8 points. Lost to Nito last week. Kind of sets Haelian back in the playoff picture. Both of these players are going to get a hex of photograph, so we have kind of our condition. Ghost Whiteseek is peak, though. It's the content line. Look, I'm not here for content. I'm here for hard-nosed, gritty Balatro. Also, Haelian just used their discards despite picking up the delayed gratification, which I'm going to argue probably not the best play, because now we are not going to get interest because we bought the delayed and we didn't get the benefit of delayed gratification. We'll see what happens here. I mean, it could be that Roffle ends up having to use a discard anyway. Nope, that is not going to be the case. So Roffle's going to be a little bit ahead on the economic game starting out here. Yes, it looks like Roffle does not have the overlay mod installed. We'll get it in the second game. I'm not going to make them restart this. I literally had a note to remind myself to ask, and I forgot to do it. I got distracted by share. My apologies, chat. Both of these players now going to attempt in the boss blind. Well, Roffle once again and Haelian for the first time to win without any discards, get the delayed gratification money. Haelian successful in doing so is going to feel pretty decent about that economic spot that they find themselves in. Haelian going to go ahead and grab a Devious Joker, if I remember the name correctly. Probably make it a little bit more easy to win without a discard. Getting some extra molt from Photo, getting the extra chips from the 2-pair, all good. Full house find for Haelian. Roffle was actually able to do that in one less hand. Roffle has a bit more money than Haelian, I want to say, but so far the lines are basically copy and paste. It's kind of insane. With Roffle just having $4 more, and then a Hermit in that Emperor. So if now Haelian did open up the Mega Pack first, which is going to force him between the Emperor and the Magician, and he's gonna Magician, so that kind of cost Haelian a Death and a Hermit. I mean, truly, Roffle got a god tier Emperor. You can't get much better than that. However, in the long term, if we find an oops, if we find retriggering, Haelian could actually be the beneficiary of having lucky cards over having that Hermit. And also, to be fair, while Roffle is going to have a load of jacks, which is always good, they're not enhanced in any way. So I think short-term gains for Roffle, but Haelian not in a bad spot by having that kind of tarot luck that they did. And they do find a Hermit right here to, get some money. They are blocking that Magician. They weren't able to use it in the blind. They do get a Fool for another Hermit. So that's a plus $40. Let's see if the same thing falls up on Roffle. Thank you, Boar, for the sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the commentary. Gonna grab that ramen here. I mean, if you're not discarding for delayed, I guess why not keep a ramen around? Haelian also gonna grab the Sun card, maybe to make a flush house. Now, Haelian decided not to roll down at all, which rather interesting there. Misses an immolate that I definitely think you would want to have. Misses an egg that can be big if we have quite a few temperatures. Excuse me as I blow my nose, and we're gonna enter into the PvP.
Whoa,
So
whoa,
fast.
whoa.
Whoa.
I'm fast. You're blasting me with the timer out of nowhere. What's that about?
Zeno said we have to do the timer,
Oh my
or else
I
he's
know.
going to get defunded or something like that.
Yeah. That's, it's been happening to a lot of folks these days.
But how are you, Roffle, by the way? It's been some
I'm
time.
doing pretty good, you know.
Pretty good
I'm not
two-pair
on
there for
vacation,
Roffle.
But, you know, now that the Balatro patch has been delayed, I'm thinking about taking one soon.
There you go. Good
That would
time,
make
right? Since at least we know it's not coming this year, right? Is that what he said?
Exactly. I've been kind of like delaying buying plane tickets.
I know
because
it's
I don't
tough.
know
Yeah.
No lucky hit for Haelian, but
Well, it looks like you're gonna get this one, but
If you insist.
I mean, I don't mind.
keeping
I've got
the
a lot of
Clever
money coming in.
Joker over the egg is actually
Love it,
really benefiting
I
Haelian.
don't mean to brag.
That Clever Joker,
That's
those
a
extra chips
nice
were the
juicy
difference, and
egg.
Haelian
I hear
ended up
those,
taking a life.
You got eggs
They're
going
quite
on
an
over there?
investment. These, yeah.
That was
eggs
a
are an
fire
investment
truck.
these days.
The
The
fire
price
truck
keeps
is
going
not
up.
going for me.
That is true. All right, then. Yeah, I'm on to you, though. All right, good luck.
Yeah. Congrats on the life and good luck.
Sounded a little. How do I like? Did that? Chad, am I crazy? That sound almost a little aggressive. Like, congrats on the life. Almost like insinuating that, you know, maybe you're not going to have a life after this. I don't know. I'm not going to put words in Roffle's mouth. Just like Nandre and Malf are not going to put butts in my face. Supposedly. They supposedly cleared that up after last game. All right, jump into the next one. These two players going to continue not to use any discards. And really, they don't have a reason to use a discard right now. No purple seals, no gold cards, gold seals. There's not much reason to dig into the deck, except maybe on Haelian's side to play the lucky cards to try and get a $20 hit. But I think you'd much rather just take the sure thing in the delayed gratification. We do find our first piece of glass here. It is in the pack for Haelian versus it's loose for Roffle, which is going to allow them to Justice Fool to have two pieces of glass. So right now, Roffle ahead on the glass game by being just a little bit further in the shop. Now that is very tempting, a Midas Mask. And we saw in Malf's game actually on Gold Stake with an Eternal Midas Mask, it can come back to bite you by not allowing you to play glass cards. But in this instance, I imagine Roffle's just going to gold as many face cards as possible. Keep the glasses away and just sell it after that, which I do think is a good plan. And you know what? Haelian finding the Fool anyway, so they're going to have another Justice here as well. And again, these two players on extraordinarily similar lines. Really, the biggest difference here is Clever Joker's still there for Haelian, which is almost allowing them to win too early. And we do have that luscious, juicy egg on Roffle's side. And an Invis Joker. Be curious to see what Roffle chooses to sell here, and also if they take Faceless as well. Red Seal 6. I swear in multiplayer, 6 is the most common Red Seal. I don't know. I feel like I see it so much. Choosing not to grab Faceless, I think that makes sense when you have Midas Mask. What? Oh, he's just buying it to sell. I thought Haelian was taking Devious Joker for a second. I was gonna say that is a wild play out of left field. But no. It was just a buy-sell. Smart play by Haelian, of course. And we are back into another PvP. So far, so quick. Just not a
didn't
lot
even
of
hit me
ways
with
to
a
maybe
timer.
micromanage.
Oh, I did. You were just quick on the draw afterwards.
Oh, weird. So polite.
We do have,
it
again, the
wasn't
Sun
polite.
Justice. We could
I was
see
trying to get you
a
back,
flush
but,
house
you were just too
out
quick.
of
We're
Mr.
speedrunning this
Haelian.
one, it seems
And
like.
Haelian still does have that ramen, which could be
Very
the
curious what
difference
you
in
got
this
going
PvP
on
to
over there.
once again take
Very
another life
suspicious, I
off of
find.
Roffle.
To be honest, not a whole lot yet, but we're cooking a bit. I've got some decent funds coming in.
Roffle skip certificate, Vagabond yells.
You got one of those standing desks, Roffle?
Yeah.
You look like someone that, could stand a lot.
It's true. I do have 2 legs.
That's an interesting use of the sun by Haelian. It didn't really benefit them in almost any way. not to be rude. And they could have been
I feel
able
like I'm
to play a
getting
flush
sandbagged out
house
here.
here. I feel like at this point you maybe play that Jack to Golden and sell Midas Mask. I think I'd rather have lucky cards. And that's exactly what
I'm
they're
just
gonna
working
do.
on some stuff,
Raffle is a
I don't know,
stand-up
maybe you
guy.
found something fancy.
And because of that ramen, I don't even know if
Not
Haelian's
yet,
going to have to
unfortunately.
use a glass card. And I don't believe they will. Ooh. Is Raffle's not going to... Oh, because he wants to Midas Mask more.
Alright, that's what I've got.
All right. So,
I see.
Haelian going to win this one again. A little bit more
I
gold
feel
on
like this never
Raffle's
works
side,
out
but
for me. And you're
again,
way
I
too
think-
calm. I need you to sound exasperated.
lucky cards
I
are good
am.
to have.
I mean, you did beat me last season because I got, I think, a little overconfident. So that may be happening again here. Who knows?
Maybe it's because of my outstanding plays.
Cert
though,
is so
also,
strong,
Raffle.
man.
Well,
Purple
yeah.
seals get
I was
even
too.
better.
You
Says
can't.
Vagabond.
You can't. No, you can't. You can't just dial it back now, Raffle.
Okay,
okay.
sorry. I blew it.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
One thing Roffle did blow is having the right mods before the game started. I would say ramen is better than eggs, Hornet. That is true. I mean, what I will say is if a golden ticket appears, Roffle is in a silly good spot. However, it's not like gold isn't available on Haelian's side. I really do think Haelian has like the perfect mix right now of glass, gold, and lucky. When you have all gold cards, you basically have to find a ticket, I feel like, to keep up. How do I feel about the Vikings? We can talk about that not in the middle of a game, but not giving up hope yet. I think I like this flush play from Roffle. Gold your final few cards. You still keep 3 in hand and make a ton of money. Okay, Haelian's gonna sell out to copy the photo. And we have a déjà vu on Roffle's side of things. Haelian has to roll to find that, otherwise gonna be in big trouble. I highly doubt they don't. But the golden ticket has appeared. Roffle is now going to print money. And to be fair, again, Haelian has quite a few gold. They are going to be able to make some money. It is the best card in the game. 8-Ball has appeared. It would be a huge mistake not to take it, and we do see Roffle indeed taking it. Now, Haelian. Is Haelian going to make the massive mistake and pass up on the goated 8-Ball? That's smart by Roffle. So, the reason Roffle picked up Showman right there, chat, is because 8-Ball is a common, and you want to have multiple 8-Balls. But on a more serious note, it's because photo is common, and having several photos in Chads is a way to basically win the game. And I do believe Roffle is going to be, with all the money they're going to find, with all the golden tickets and whatnot. Look at that, already paying off. Look to have several chads and photos. Now, Lucky Cat, because Roffle has no Lucky cards, they don't actually have Lucky Cat unlocked. So Showman was Lucky Cat for Haelian. And this puts Haelian in a little bit of a peculiar spot where you want to play your gold cards, but you also want to play your lucky cards to scale the cat. I think the priority has to be money. But of course, the lucky cards can also give you money. So $63 exiting the shop. Haelian going to go for the gusto with the wheel. It's not going to get anything. Haelian red sealing a glass card. I like that play over what Roffle did, which was red seal a gold card, because when we find a death, we want to copy a red seal glass. We don't want to copy a red seal gold card. Of course, things can work out for Roffle where they get a justice and a death, but it just seems it has to be very particular. I like Haelian's play here. Finds a death right here, which will be held up in the fool spot if we can find a fool. Also, Haelian picking up that purple seal. One big difference, though, is Haelian just has a lot more cards in the deck by not finding that immolate that, of course, Roffle found earlier on in the game. And that is leading to a little bit of divergence. I do believe their vouchers are exactly the same. Of course, Roffle doesn't have the overlay altogether at this moment.
I'm ready.
Apologies on that.
I'm muted until just this moment. Welcome.
Now you do the honorable thing and you tell me if I was actually unmuted randomly, right?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I may have done that against Nito recently.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I've done it before too.
Not another world.
All my grand strategies out the window, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I would hope that other people would do it for me too, so.
I don't think Haelian wants to play the red seal glass. I don't think you can risk it, especially up a couple
How's your
lives.
build looking these days?
I am with
Any
Haelian on this play.
This round, or
I'm not
what are we thinking?
disappointed with it. I'm at a crossroads here where I'm not
So you
certain
mean
what to
Roffle's
do
death
with
was
myself,
blocked by
though,
Showman?
and that-
Very interesting.
I think we all struggle with that sometimes.
Legumin? I don't think there's any legumin going on. Oh man, I really don't know if this is a great idea by Haelian, but I do believe they win it if they play it. Oh, this is scary. They also get a lucky hit. It broke, no! Oh, okay. Huge mistake by Haelian.
I feel like
I will say,
operating with a similar recipe here.
I like the play Haelian did to red seal
songs.
glass, but you can't play it right away until you death it one time.
Someone must say that, right?
Oh no!
I'm sure they do.
I mean, okay, we do have to look at the positives on Haelian's side. They're gonna be up 4 lives to 1, and they both have very
Surely
similar
you don't have
builds.
more of those to give, right?
Oh, I got so many of them.
Oh no, I lost and it cost me dearly. I think I might be
Roffle did lose a glass there as well.
So something bad may have happened to me during that round. But
it happened to me. Well, yeah. I mean, if it happens to one of us, it happens to both of us.
This is
No
where
legumin.
I don't really know how So to me, seeds and Balatro are basically black magic. So I don't know what the hell's going on. So I may have had a red sealed something break.
Oh, it was a red. Okay.
I mean,
That's unfortunate.
no, it was blue sealed. Actually, never mind. Yeah, terrible.
I'm sorry for your loss.
All right, Bean.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
By the way, chat, Vagabond Balatro of multiplayer fame, of Balatro fame, you know, the card in the game, will be joining me in the commentary booth at the top of the hour for the remainder of the day. So you have that to look forward to. And then a Cryptic comes right away. This can be the turning point in the game. Absolutely. This cryptid on the red seal, especially if we can find a justice, that could be it. That could be the nail in the coffin for Haelian. And it's just really unfortunate. It's a risk. I think weighing the options, I get it. I get playing it to go up 4 lives to 1. But as we've seen, you get the 1 life boost, if you will. If you're able to deck manipulate just a little bit more, have a little bit more glass to play with, it doesn't matter if you have 1 life. You can come out on top. However, what I will say is if Roffle cryptids the red seal without glass, which he is going to do, with photo being the only way to have X-Molt, 2 red seals don't help. It will help make money, but it doesn't help score points. So we'll see. Of course, it makes it easier to justice the red seal if it comes up in a pack because now it's more likely to show up and whatnot. But I was curious there if Roffle was going to save that for when he found the justice. And this is, again, why I like to glass my red seals. If you find the cryptid, if you find something like that, you want to make those copies immediately. This death, once again, yes, it will make another red seal. That is not beneficial unless we were to find an idol, bloodstone, or ancient, or justice cards. Is Roffle ballin' right now? Asked Dr. Spectre. I don't know. I do know. I was going to say something. I'm like, maybe that one's too far. No, he sold it. Yeah, Roffle's, he's never going to be an 8-ball believer, no matter what we do. We'll never be able to teach him. You know, you can feed a man a tarot, and he can deck manipulate for a day, or you can teach a man the 8-ball, and he can deck manipulate for a lifetime. And Roffle just refuses to learn. He wants his tarots delivered on a silver platter, much like those who love Zodiac and Ghost Deck. They just want their deck manipulation gifted to them. They don't want to work hard for it. And this is what's wrong with this generation. All right, I'll stop. That's a different show. It's a different show. Sano's worst take. Golding the 10 here, interesting on Roffle's part. He has a discard. I would not be shocked for Roffle to death a purple seal here to then get 2 tarots. But is going to choose to not do that. And you know what? Maybe worked out as he got a Emperor into another Emperor into 2 Hung Men. Lot of thinning going on for this deck. So here's the thing, chat. This is really, really interesting. Despite all the red seals in the world on Roffle's side, Haelian has this cryptid for the PvP. If Haelian cryptid's a glass card, again, those red seals outside of the first one that triggers photograph do nothing. And the death in hand going into the PvP. Unless Roffle finds something in the shop, I think Haelian still wins this, still ekes it out due to the red sealing of the gold card over the glass. Oh, a third photograph. Which is going to trigger 2 times, which is times 4, but we do have a times 2 with the cat. I think Haelian's got more thinning under the cap. Hachi machi. Doctor coming in hot. We did find the justice on Roffle's side. I feel like that's enough. The scary face is definitely going to help as well, a lot with the red seals. Injustice, you mean? I think 2 red seal glasses with a third. I think the difference is, I'm not kidding, going to be the scary face. Right. I think they would be pretty even if it wasn't for that. Right now.
I'm kind of like, you're so calm about it though that I just
don't-
feel like
I just have a flat affect, so that's just how I sound all the time. I can't help it.
like your inflection.
Yeah,
I don't know what the
it
right
has
word
nothing
is.
to do with the situation. I'm stressed out of my mind, is what I'm trying to say here.
Oh, well, that sounds good for me.
That's kind of mean.
Or are you being sly? You're gonna sell me
Well,
down the river.
The proper
I
term
will
is
be honest with you, I had a
legumi.
very, very good round.
Well, what the hell? That's not what I want to hear.
Oh, and
There you
Haelian's
go.
not even gonna use all the glass.
Oh no, what do you got? It's taking too long to score. That's bad. Well, what the hell is that? Oh, come on, man. It's supposed to be on vacation. I don't think I can beat that. I'm gonna talk to myself a bit here and be rather revealing, but I don't think I can beat it, so I'm gonna be conservative, I guess.
Okay.
This is
Well,
really
yeah,
bad
keep,
for
keep taking your
Haelian.
time. I need to farm up some more money.
No, stop. No, wait. Ah.
Roffle now has several glass red seals.
How much you think
It's
four
not looking
glass
pretty.
kings are worth, Roffle? I'm gonna guess not 55 million.
I mean,
I refuse
there's
to give
way
you
too
any
many
other
variables
details.
at play there.
No, I just want an answer.
Okay. At least 2.
Ah, all right.
Why play 2 glass?
All right, I'm just gonna get what I can for cash here then. You big jerk.
And, then this kind of goes back to Haelian trading the 1 red seal glass. Of course, there's a
Is it
1 in
because
4
we talked
chance.
about
There's a
share without
75% chance
It is.
Haelian steals a life and
I
keeps their
appreciate
glass
that you
card.
shared it though.
But the conservative play on the last PvP could have put
Got so
Haelian
many
in such a
hands
good
going on
spot.
here.
The cryptid, the deaths, etc., etc.
I think about that all the time. Like, even when I'm not playing Balatro.
What, share?
No, how many hands I have.
You an octopus?
Octopus don't
mean-
have hands.
I'd rather not say.
All right, you got me.
All right, GG. Hopefully I can stick with it.
You don't need to though, you know what I mean?
Well,
All right.
I think it's probably
The
the right
$20
thing to
hit
do.
was nice.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
And this is why I love the lucky cards. But we don't have a re-triggering available yet. Both of these players are going to pick up that extra discard to make sure they can find the cards they're looking for. Edsy's asking the cast. Well, Edsy, you know what? Maybe after this game. So, what our players are going to be doing here, again, farming money. Haelian's also going to be trying to farm the Lucky Cat as well. So, I do believe that Mr. Big Roffle over here is going to be quite far ahead in the economic game. What is somewhat saving Haelian, as there's been no re-triggering, outside of course, the red seals for the golden ticket for Roffle. So, not going to pull out as far ahead. And we have had, I believe, 3 $20 hits already for Lucky Cat. Or for Haelian. Would you say Roffle got rewarded for making the red golds first, which gave him the ability to make red glass after? I would say, Doc, that Roffle just got lucky. I don't think it's rewarded. I think if you statistically look, that was pretty freaking insane of a pack. Oh my god, that worked out incredible for Haelian. He's right back in it. But to speak to it, I think the extra $4 you get from having a red seal on a gold, Doc, was like versus just having the glass already to find for that cryptid for the deaths. I think Roffle would have much more glass right now if he would have put it back right away. And this is how fast things can change on the Ghost deck, because as we said, you don't have to work for the Spectrals. The Spectrals are just plain and simply given out for free in this game. Although this did come from a pack, which is kind of insane. Haelian very lucky that there was a Glass King in there. A death for Roffle. The thing is, if both of these pairs get 5 red seal glass, it is still going to be Roffle with that photograph that is in the lead. We will need some kind of divergence between the two to allow Haelian back into this one. Haelian also finding that same death. What would really put things over the top for Mr. Raphael is any kind of retrigger. If that is a Sock, a Dusk, heck, even a Seltzer or a Chad. I just think due to a little bit more on the golden ticket and being ahead in the shop, again, there's not much Haelian can do to come back from that. Also, Roffle being able to see the entire deck. Very helpful.
Hey, Zeno, is there something I can do for the lag again? I kind of forgot what you said last time.
Close the preview window on the player tab of Major League Balatro. So you have that. You have the video ninja in the player tab. The player tab one, you can click the eyeball at the top. Yeah.
I closed the whole tab, right?
No.
No. Oh no. I just don't have the preview open.
Yes.
Okay. But where do I find control panel on my computer? I'm just kidding. Never mind.
Trying to distract Roffle, I see. Oh, there's the Seltzer. Alright, well, now, you know what? Now, Doc, because Roffle survived that last PvP, I'll say rewarded for the golden ticket play. I'll say it.
You're out here
or for the gold red
to
seal.
mind flood me?
Yeah, I'm trying to freak out, you know what I mean?
I felt it.
I'm getting it's lag city over here. It was like this for me last match too.
I'm getting oh, is it like actually on your side of things too? Like when you're playing the game? Because I'm getting that a bit too.
Yeah, I don't know what the dealio is.
Did closing out of the thing help you?
I already had it like that. So basically Zeno's meant nothing to me.
Okay.
Damn,
and
that
that's
hurts.
Different than normal, or?
That's so funny. Robble's just going to sell the Wraith. Isn't even going to attempt to roll down to a point where it would be usable.
Pretends to be helpful, you know what I mean? But in the back alleys, it's all different.
That's true. That's true. We've all experienced that.
I don't know why I get a lot of hate. That's a lot of glass.
You can't just score a casual couple millies there on me.
Oh, sorry, that was my throwaway hand.
Little rapscallion.
Roffle playing
You wait and see.
I'm kind of surprised Roffle played the glass here. He could have waited for Haelian to play. And loses 3 red seals due to that. If Haelian realizes they can't score that amount,
I can't do that.
They may be able to take advantage next round.
What'd you do?
It's a little crunchy.
I'm gonna save my crunches then, maybe. I'm gonna outlast her. You wait and see.
Okay.
You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned. I don't have the luxury of being able to wait and see because I'm on 1 life. So.
All right. Good luck, I guess.
Yeah. Good luck.
That's kind of true. I mean, but Roffle could have waited to see how much Haelian scored and decided to only play like 4 glass or something. Not that I think it would have mattered too much. True, but you could have just not played it. Oh my god, the seltzer popping up for Haelian. Quote unquote saved. Still down a photograph. Which is ×8 right now. You know, I guess the cat and the driver's license is X9 together. Surprised Roffle passed up on the driver's license for Scary Face. Right now, Scary Face is 50, 100, 150, 200. It's not even the ×2. So that was actually kind of a misplay there on Roffle's side of things. If they would have picked up that driver's license and said, okay, it does not matter because dust came up. Wow. Very intriguing. And now that extra photograph is helping even more. But Roffle doesn't skip. Actually, I like this play. Roffle can use Dusk and Seltzer once together in this coming PvP. And then, I guess, hopefully have so much money from using Seltzer that we find a different type of retriggering for the next PvP. Because regardless, Roffle would have only had 1 Seltzer plus Dusk together type hand. And it would have been this PvP. Because 5 hands, but only 8 Seltzers remained. So, actually, the max amount Roffle could have got together would have been 1, no matter what. Now, one thing that could be a difference in this game is you see in that consumable slot over here, there's a cherry. And if you have excess red seals in your hand when you're playing your big hand and you can chariot those, each one is ×2.25. It's not nothing by absolutely any means. Ah! Vagabond joined. There he is. He's so little. Wait, why's Vagabond so little? Oh, that's so funny. Oh, now he's big. It's not nothing, but I ain't gonna bet my life on it. No, absolutely. Well, I mean, what I'm saying, Doc, is if the only difference is a photo, it would take 3. Oh, no, the Chad. Oh, no. The Chad is... Is the Chad better than the Seltzer? No, the Chad's not better than the Seltzer. But it's only 2x worse than the Seltzer. For Roffle, who has 3 photos. That's really unfortunate. It is basically as good as the Seltzer. But again, the reason I was trying to figure it out is because we do have Roffle on 1 life, which means You know, if we get a full glass hand here, would you rather have an extra photo or an extra seltzer? It all depends on if Haelian can get a full red seal glass hand, which with 51 cards in the deck is not going to be easy. I do believe if we get full glass, as Vagabond disappears, it could be close. Photo is better, objectively speaking, according to Doc. One, two, three, four, five. Aren't they the exact same? No, wait. I don't think the photo's better if we have a full hand of glass. With already 2 photos, Seltzer is 7 X2s. Photo is 1 with Dusk, 3 with Chad, 4 with the card, and 5 with the red seal. So I think Seltzer's better if we have full glass. In this specific situation. There's an Ecto! Oh my god. I mean, you could hold that, Haelian. Oh, she's just gonna freaking pop it. He pops it. I love it. Okay, so does Roffle. This is going to be more beneficiary for Roffle than it is Haelian, because Roffle can now find another re-triggering Joker, I believe.
Wow,
we're like
right
twins.
That time. That was impressive.
I know. I'm kind of shocked.
I'm going to remove Vagabond until they're ready.
We came at the same time. We got here at the same time.
Always nice when that happens, right?
I'm trying to think if I'm miscounting something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Seltzer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think, again, if we both found full red seal hands, Haelian wins this. Oh, okay. I am right. Or Doc was messing with me this whole time, which would be very Doc of him.
Damn.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I know, yeah. Not as good as I had hoped.
But photo is better than Chad. Okay. Oh man, Roffle
several E's last time.
really bad draw. Not that it matters; they see their
Yeah, I
whole
changed out
deck.
my jokers a little bit.
So 3 red seals for Roffle. Haelian only sees 15 more cards. Okay, and they have 4 red seals as well. We have 5 for Roffle. I think Haelian is ahead by a singular X2 in this moment. However, Roffle has the flush 5. So I don't know if the flush 5 with the chips makes up for the X2 difference.
I'm so close.
Hey, you got one more hand.
I don't know. All right, maybe I'll send you one more as a treat.
Okay. I can't wait to see it.
Haelian smile. It's gonna be so close. I need to know what the base mult is for Roffle.
All right, that's all I got.
That's all? I can't believe you've done this.
Does Roffle have more? Is the base mult more? Oh, it's 28. The level 5 flush 5 does it.
Scored pretty high.
It does it. It's times 3 on the chips and times 2 on the mult. This is gonna win by X6 or X3. This is gonna win by X3. It's gonna be 8E14.
It's kind of like granola level.
It's X2.
No, dude, how'd you get that? What do you mean?
Times 2. My apologies.
Oh no! What?
can't believe
What?
Roffle.
A game.
I can't believe that either.
I'm canceling my tier 3 sub.
Well, you say goodbye to the feet pics.
I meant to Amaranth, but yeah.
Oh.
All right. 1-1. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. And now, I mean, when the seltzer pops, Roffle's going to once again be so far ahead. A second ectoplasm is wild. But you can do it with a bean. You might as well do it if a bean shows up. There's literally nothing wrong with flicking that bean up there and using ecto. Well, use the ecto first and then flick your bean into your joker slot. Perfect. Vagabond is back. Zeno? Question mark? What I don't understand. Phrasing? Vagabond's thing's going to be empty, not Vagabond's fault. I have to reset the overlay after this game. But we're going to have to reset anyway to get Roffle the mod. And Haelian deciding not to take the ecto is a little surprising. Another ecto. You could with Bean take another ecto. The family. So Haelian's gonna run into that family, but it's not gonna matter. We're gonna need Idol or Ancient or something of that nature to show up for Haelian and not Roffle in order for Haelian to win it, I believe. Hey, again, it is not over until the fat boy Zeno sings. Not enough players respect the Ecto Bean. Fair. Thank you, Hornet, for the Bella Ciao. It's crazy. The difference in this game was the suit of a singular Red Seal King for Haelian. That was the difference. That was everything. Until Big Mario sings, "Yes, Jester."
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, Jester.
We got him.
Listen, I gave.
Thank you, Serena.
If that's what you want, Zeno.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for Roffle. But Haelian could get some lucky hits here. That is what Chad is for, after all. Wow, Roffle not getting a single Red Seal glass in this hand. Oh my god! And it misses the Red Seal for Roffle to glass it. I would not have done that if I was Roffle. I definitely glass a Red Seal and I just leave. I do not immolate. That was crazy, and he gets away with it. Uh-huh. There definitely is gaming going on. They are playing Balatro. Or so I've been told. The aura. We're going to be $1 short for aura. Wow.
I'm not happy about this Roffle.
I saw a lot of these shops, and so I figured that might be the case.
We may have seen similar things then.
Not a single idol.
I'm not happy about this lag either. I can't even click the right cards with it.
That's what's been going on with me the whole time. It's like I played just the wrong cards, you know?
Okay, so that was the difference last round.
100%, 100%.
How big of a deck are you looking at right now?
Pretty thin. I'm down to 42. What about you?
Okay, I'm at 30.
Holy.
Actually, I just realized I need to be maybe concerned about running out of cards and
Wow.
like bricking the game right now, because I think that was a problem that used to happen.
Roffle does have enough cards to play Dusk. Well, he would if he not if he plays that many. No, it's gonna be completely fine.
Oh yeah, my clicks are getting chunky right now.
Vagabond, I'm gonna remove you, and I'm also again after this game I'm gonna completely reset the overlay.
It's all come down to this.
Yeah, I've got my final hand queued up, so whenever you're ready, we can send it together.
It's so cute.
Yeah, tip to tip.
Roffle, I don't expect that kind of behavior from you.
Sorry, I'll behave myself.
That sun card could have been the difference last time, or a move. I don't know which one he needed, but all I know is the suits matter.
How tall are you, by the way, if you don't mind me asking?
What a weird question.
6 feet even, roughly.
Okay.
Does that work for,
I mean, close. Yeah, it's close enough. Close enough.
Do people I don't think the kids are into it anymore, the whole 69 thing. Anyway, I'm going to send my last hand here. Ready?
Okay, you want to count us down?
At 3, 2, 1.
It's 67 now, right?
Okay, I just had to double check that was in fact my Dusk hand.
Oh, not great. Oh, you got me. You got even better. Whoa, you had triple photo?
Yeah, I had a showman for a bit that got me the third photo. Which, how were you so close? Okay, you had the seltzer last round? Is that what happened?
I had seltzer last round, still. But then it was going to wear out, so I chucked it, of course,
Oh my god.
You did the double ecto. I wasn't brave enough for it.
Well, I only did it because I had the bean. So that allowed me to still see a lot of my deck. But wow, I can't believe how close that was if that previous round with you having that seltzer still. I almost like that.
To give some insight, the difference was Haelian played a 5 of a kind instead of a flush 5. It was your levels Roffle. So Haelian actually had 2 more X2s than you, but
the base was low.
You were missing one red seal Haelian, and then the base was like ×6 lower, so Roffle ends up winning by ×2. Math.
Oh, jeez.
Math.
That's like as close as you can get. That's absurd.
That was a good match, though.
That was a good match.
A few things. So, Roffle, you don't have the MLB overlay mod. I forgot to check your guys' mod list. And then
it should be in my mods folder. I haven't changed anything since last week.
oh, okay, then maybe it's just not loading for whatever reason. But I was gonna say, if you want to check that, I can clear everything, and I will start a new lobby. So hopefully there's no lag. Because I think what happened was the overlay didn't reset from last time we were doing it.
Okay, yeah, no, I have it in my mods folder. The Major League overlay.
Okay. Well, that's weird then.
I don't even know what they're talking about.
All right. Well, if you guys don't mind redoing the process, I'll close everything and I'll restart a new host one, and then I'll tell you guys when to join.
Okay.
And
So,
hopefully
But how's
we
the
get-
back end looking, Zeno?
The back end, I had to look at Malf and Nandri's back end all week, so
Whoa.
yeah.
But what does that have to do with us?
I've seen a lot of back ends. That's all that's happening.
Oh, okay. Wow.
My back end is
Bragging much?
non-existent, let me assure you. I hate to paint the picture, but you ever seen a surfboard with a hole in the middle of it? Wait, so we should just wait for Zeno here, or
I
Yeah,
guess so.
wait
We
1
can,
second.
we can maybe meditate on what you just said a little bit, if maybe investigate that a little bit.
Okay, you can join back, and hopefully the lag won't be severe. If it's bad, I can always just pull from your guys' streams, and we can switch it up.
I can
Okay.
survive as long as I'm allowed to complain. That's all.
Of course you're allowed.
Yeah,
to
same.
complain.
Same.
No,
How does
I
it
know, it's
look
true.
on the viewer perspective, though.
It looked fine. Like, weirdly, like, very, very smooth. Like, you could see that you two were dealing with it in your game a tiny bit. But,
Okay.
I
I'll
think...
just slow down my clicking, and that will maybe.
I think what maybe happened is, again, I forgot to close out the room completely last time, and then Roffle joined first, and maybe it was having Roffle, like, upload from your end instead of me as a host.
Okay.
But we'll see.
Okay, that could do it.
And don't forget
All right,
to
I've redone it.
minimize those previews for yourselves.
How do I do that? Do I just close out of the window?
There should be an eyeball button at the top. Hello, Edsy.
I bet Zeno uses Edge.
Maybe I'm
No.
stupid.
No,
Does
if you
anyone
go
use
to the
Edge?
MLB player tab, Roffle, is there like a little eyeball at the top? Because there should be the Video Ninja tab and then an MLB player tab.
I have the MLB player tab has nothing on it.
Oh,
The
well.
Video Ninja tab is the one with the.
Oh,
video.
well, if the other one doesn't have anything on it, then I guess it's closed right now.
Okay.
Anything you need from me?
Vagabond, you can now join.
I'll leave and rejoin.
All right. Well, I guess I have to pick like the deck or the stake now, right?
You get your pick.
All right. I'm gonna try something a little different here. How do you feel about black stake?
I'm all right with it. I've done a handful
Yeah.
recently, I'd say.
Let's do black stake.
So if I wanted the Torture Zeno, I'd just pick Ghost Deck again, right?
I wasn't
No.
gonna say it, but like
Black
But Ghost
Deck
Deck
makes
is
it
very fun with Black
way more interesting. I'm totally fine with that.
Let's do erotic, if you don't mind. Change things
Ooh.
up.
man after my own heart.
I do love that.
Welcome, Vagabond.
Hey, Haelian. I don't think I've met you properly. Good to meet you.
Well,
I guess I'm ready.
let's go. Yeah, I guess I'm ready too. Good luck to you again.
Good luck, Roffle. See you soon.
Well, Vagabond, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello,
As I
hello.
feared, neither of our cameras are displaying.
Aw, darn.
But that is okay.
Is that on my end or?
No.
Going on?
It's don't worry about it. I think the server gets overloaded. I think there's a memory leak problem. I think there's a lot of things happening.
Bro,
What I
memory
can
leak
do
the
is
bane of my
just
existence.
send me your little PNG and I'll just put it as like a still.
All right.
Or wait, I probably have like a picture of the card. You commentate, you get it.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, sorry about the issues earlier. I I sent in my virtual camera and then my PC just completely froze. So,
Oh, did Roffle crash?
yeah, I'm not seeing Roffle's POV, but I did see a walkie-talkie over there before the stream went down. We're going on a what stake is this? Black stake, erratic? I think
That
it's
was
black
probably
stake, erratic
Roffle
stake.
closing the tab. Let me pull up his stream.
Yeah. But Haelian already considering this eternal card sharp. Let's talk about. Oh, whoa! Did Roffle disconnect? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It looks like Roffle
Alright.
must have disconnected.
Well,
Hope his
then
stream
let's.
didn't go down.
All right, this overlay is obviously causing issues. You guys can get off it.
Oh.
Yeah, Roffle.
Okay, I think I'm back, but I think also my stream went down.
Yeah, just forget the overlay. I apologize for that, Roffle. I think there must be a memory leak or something happening.
Okay. I don't have any of my, like, I might have to do a hard restart. I don't have any of my taskbar at all.
Oh, that's weird.
Like, I can't see, there's nothing on my screen. Like, this, like, I can't even see my background. Like, so.
Just hit the button, Roffle. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it.
Okay, let me see if I can get... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to restart.
All right, see you soon.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, Zeno. We all make mistakes. Some of us just make more mistakes than others, you know?
I just don't know what's happening with this overlay. It's like it'll work perfectly for like 3 days and then something like this happens.
Huh. So, do you want me to straight up close it? It did seem that the lag was slightly better.
Yeah, your end was totally fine. I don't know what happened with Roffle's side.
Might have been just a naughty coincidence, you know?
No, it definitely was like a memory leak type thing. Because I've had the same exact thing that Roffle just had happen.
My chat says I have a memory leak. Mine like a sieve, you know?
Oh, there we go. I will just pull your streams together.
All right. Let's check the standings, shall we? While we wait for Roffle to come back. Okay, so we have our match. Oh, you got Fur and Bean tonight still, huh?
Yep.
And you're playing Nito tomorrow?
I am. I was going to play yesterday, but she was having some internet issues. Everyone's dealing with it.
Not me, though. I'm a good egg, right, Zeno?
Correct. All the way from Aruba or wherever you are.
Yeah, Bahamas.
Bahamas.
Mm-hmm. You can tell I've been on vacation because of my tan.
I didn't know you're the tanning type.
I don't think I am. I don't think it's possible. You ever put red pepper flakes in some milk?
No, I have not.
Wouldn't recommend it. So what's it looking like for the finals here already? Because we only got a couple matches left after this week, right? You and Bear looking pretty solid up there.
We are looking pretty solid up there. You got to catch.
You got another
Rare.
match, so you could wind up on top this week.
I could right
Seems
now.
awfully coincidental, you know, the man who organizes the match winds up with the most points.
If the playoffs started today, we would have me versus C-Dubs, Edsy. Oh wait, no. Bear versus C-Dubs, myself versus Edsy, Roffle versus Bean, and Raren versus Doc. It'd be pretty fun.
Sounds like you need this win, Haelian.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Like you're tied for fit, man. That is.
It was.
That's
so
not where
close
you want
last
to be.
game.
Well, it's I mean, but you have a shot though. You have a very, very real shot. Like you can't get counted out.
I can't let Raren beat me of all people. At least that's my goal here. I don't know
Raren
why.
Of
but-
all people.
Damn.
Go ahead, clip it and ship it or whatever. Send it to him.
Aggressive.
I'm sure his chat would love that.
Yeah, actually, I think you're just yeah.
I don't even know how to say Raren. It's kind of like revving a motorcycle or something.
It is.
Raren.
I pronounced it Rorin for a little bit, and oh my god, I have never seen YouTube comments like that before.
That's his furry persona name, I think. That's why, Zeno. And you had to out him like that.
All right, hello.
Hello.
Yay!
I'm back. I think it's fine.
Yes.
But-
Go and again, Raffle. Make sure you don't have any of the Video Ninja stuff on or anything. I'm just gonna pull from your
I
stream.
mean,
Looks good.
I literally lost all of my screens and tabs, so I don't have anything open
Okay,
other
good.
than what's mandatory.
All
That's
right.
too bad. That's too bad. I wound up with Blueprint and Brainstorm in that first blind. You know.
Commentator POV, he's not lying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
see?
100% did.
unfortunate. That
I got
didn't do
witnesses
that.
out here.
All right. Let me get the deck and the stakes set up again, and then surely that won't happen again. All right, we good?
All right, good.
All good.
All right. Good luck to you,
again.
See.
and hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Well, now Vagabond, we got to focus on the game. So, what kind of deck are we looking at?
Erratic deck black stake again. Looks like
That's
they're just
a-
running it back.
Despicable erratic deck. Oh my gosh. Two less face cards and basically added 2 more 6s and 7s. Ugh.
Definitely not the
Gross.
prettiest, but there are a few interesting things here. In the sense that oftentimes you only really want to go for one face card. So we can go for kings or queens here. It's completely fine. We have 4 of each. Also, 2 of those queens were hearts and 2 of the kings were hearts. It's going to be a very easy flush house if we can get just a singular sun card. Definitely a possibility here for both players. I'm very interested to see how we pilot this erratic deck. Now, I will say black stake is definitely an interesting stake for me. Walkie-talkie showing up again in spirit, but it's not going to get taken this time because, again, it's an eternal. We can't be taking these. Black stake is just so weird because in gold stake, sometimes you have to take the eternal to survive, right? But in black stake, often not so much. You really can only take eternals that are going to be in your late game build, or you will get cooked.
I love Black Stake, as you might be aware. That is always my go-to for ranked, and honestly in Major League Balatro, like in my really competitive games, because I do agree, like the eternal decision is so non-straightforward, if that makes sense. there is so many jokers that are like you seemingly can't take it, or you can take the risk and take it, and maybe it works out. And it's backfired on me a little bit, where I play very conservative. I'm not taking an Eternal unless it's a joker that can lead me to the end game, or an insane econ, i.e. it's mail and rebate. But I also just have the most fun with it, because I just love how that decision making has to happen. There's a little bit more risk reward.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm personally more of a gold stake enjoyer, but absolutely I can see the appeal. Roffle.
Yeah, we already have a huge difference. So Haelian not taking the riffraff, staying with the green joker, which I didn't want to say was a huge mistake, but I actually,
No, they still have the riffraff.
Oh,
they just haven't found it yet. They just haven't found it yet. Hologram picked up.
Oh, I thought Haelian was on the small blind of.
No.
Oh my gosh, I thought they passed up on it. Okay, well this is a big deal.
Yeah, no, it's completely fine. The only major variance here is Haelian picking up this hologram. Now, if this was white stake, I would not be a fan of this decision. But on these higher stakes, there is a chance. I mean, with no small blind reward money, maybe this game doesn't go to full glass retrigger and this hologram gets some value. Maybe we can get some early X-Molt and tempo our opponent out of some lives here. But I think overall, it's a very risky play, because the main issue with the hologram is it clogs up the riffraff.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I think like you can maybe justify it in a oh my god, and then Chad for Roffle. So is Haelian gonna get that, or are they gonna clog the spots up?
Not beating the allegations.
Never.
I see.
No. But it's like I don't like hologram anyway for multiplayer, for the exact it clogs up your deck. It's not scaling X-Molt ends up not being that big of a deal. But here, out of all times, it's like we need to find the Chad. We need to find the rebate. Let riffraff cook. And I think there's a very real chance here that Haelian takes the delayed gratification after popping the soda and doesn't get any riffraff value and misses the Chad. Unfortunately.
We'll see. I mean, something you learn after you play enough multiplayer is that riffraff, if you can find any excuse to let it cook just one more round, you almost always should. There's just so many premium commons. Like the Chad, photo, of course, are the very obvious ones, but mail and rebate, that's a game winner right there. Faceless Joker, a little bit worse than mail-in, but that's still like $10 a round a lot of times. There's just so many amazing commons. You gotta let riffraff cook.
I do want to also just say here, if you are watching our stream now and you were watching Roffle before, go open up Roffle's stream again. They're back online. Everything's smooth. You can watch on YouTube or Twitch at Roffle. I feel bad that the stream went down due to our silly overlay. And yeah, there's the supernova. Man, why am I don't know why Haelian is throwing me off how far behind they are in the game. It could be the stream delay too, but
very big deal that happened. Okay, this is actually very important. Roffle less incentivized to open the standard packs because they don't have hologram, and they did open their deck, and it looks like they did not have the Red Seal 7 that Haelian just took. So
it could be a big deal, but I think the missing Chad that I think is likely gonna be an outcome here is obviously. Well, we'll see.
We'll see. I mean, it depends if there's another Red Seal in the seed. The fact is, Roffle will never find this Red Seal 7 if somehow all the standard packs from now till the end of the game do not contain Red Seals, and there's no Deja Vu. This is a very serious advantage that Haelian has. I mean,
yeah,
it feels like in multiplayer you're kind of assembling a puzzle together, and Haelian just has an extra piece. Roffle also has an extra piece in the form of Chad, but like.
So Haelian forgot to sell right there, and Chad's saying that's when Chad would have appeared. I think Haelian still has a chance if they. I don't think so. I think the hologram would have. Trying
Is
to
Riffraff Q anti-based?
yes.
Oh.
And I think Roffle, it was the third thing that procced. And so far, Haelian's only had one. So Haelian would have to sell Golden Joker or Hologram going in the PvP. The order's not on.
And Haelian's just struggling to make it out of this blind. They'll be fine completely here, but they've lost a lot of money just playing hands.
There's the 10-4 that caused the crash. Not the overlay, obviously.
Yeah, of course. It would never be the overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I just don't know if there's anything Haelian can do to win this PvP.
Red Seal
going
3
up against Photo Chad. Unless it's Chad right here. Pause. Chad?
No. Nope. One away. And it's crazy. Haelian still would have actually saw it because I was off on my what round it was, despite having a hologram. If they remembered to sell before the big blind, so Haelian gonna have no idea how much that cost them.
Yeah, I mean it is a common Joker. It can just show up in the shop at any point in time. That is the nice thing about being down Photo Chad. If there's anything nice about it, is that it's. You can find the pieces. Like, it's okay. It'll show up. Surely. Just get enough money.
Surely, he says.
Okay. This is actually a pretty significant death for Haelian. We have a holographic red seal. That is a very large amount of base molt. Doesn't matter how much X molt we have with the Photo Chad. If it's only duplicating, like, I don't know. Like
You're right. Haelian could absolutely steal life here. Why the? Oh, I thought he had a 3 of heart. No, that's a 2 of heart.
We're putting our base molt before the X molt from the photo here. This is going to be a very impressive hand from Haelian. 20k, that's going to do it. Huge.
Huge for now. It is going to buy Haelian some more time. I do think long term already. Well, Chad's common, it can come back around for Haelian. That's a possibility. But one place where Haelian would really take the advantage is if this game turns into a Bloodstone game, an ancient game.
Well, also think about the efficiency of the tarot cards here. Haelian popped that death on a red seal. That's a big deal. Ticket from the Riffraff.
The Riffraff is pleasurable right now.
Wait, okay, look. If Haelian can cook with this ticket, I'm suddenly incredibly Haelian favored in this position. Like, genuinely. We have 3 red seals in the deck. Roffle has 0. Yes, they have Photo Chad, but it doesn't matter. That's 2 re-triggers when we can just make up those re-triggers with our red seals.
True, but they're not anywhere near a face card.
They're holographic. Like maybe you don't need a
he
face
sold
card.
the ticket.
Sometimes you don't need a face card. Oh, okay. Look, I mean, the ticket is hard to use when you only have one gold card in your deck. But I have to feel like it was maybe better than Golden Joker here.
I think you were correct. And all right, where I'll disagree is if my cards are already lucky, well, an oops still only makes them half as good as making them gold with Golden Ticket, but then I have to hold.
And also, like, you don't even, I know we disagree on this, probably. Oops all 6s, well, okay, you definitely would agree that Oops all 6s is worse in vanilla just because glass exists.
It's terrible. Well, not terrible, but it's
like,
tough.
It's tough. It's definitely a tough Joker to use. It should be used. It's very, very strong. But trying to go with any enhancement long term other than glass is kind of foolhardy. And so the Oops all 6s being a hindrance. No shot!
All right, well, now if we get glass going on those 3s, it's already looking favorable for the bald man from Hades.
Bro, and I have to wonder, where's Roffle's red seals, man? It's like were we being too picky? Is like, because what's interesting is Roffle's deck actually has a purple seal in it. It's implying he's opened some standard.
He
packs.
took a Lucky Jack over the Red Seal 7, and he didn't see the 3, I believe.
Okay, but like, I mean, this is just, I think, like, red seals are just so valuable in
with glass.
Multiplayer Balatro. With glass, it's every single red seal is an additional 2x that does not take up a Joker slot. It's like you have a negative duo. You just slap that on your Joker lineup. It's pretty good. And skipping those could easily cost Roffle here.
A glass and a fool. I think Haelian understands that right here he's got a glass and then fool the justice so he has it in hand.
I mean, we'll see.
Okay, or maybe he does not.
Well, you know, I don't even hate this play that much. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about this play. Because here's the thing. We have 4 lives. We have a bit of a tempo advantage. We have time to set up our awesome hands here. We don't necessarily need to turn our luckies with hack into scoring this exact second. Now, having the Justice in the inventory as a nice option would, of course, be awesome. But I think you have to go one way or the other. You have to either go Temperance, Fool, Temperance, or you have to go Justice, Fool, and get the Justice in your hand. But it's weird. I feel like going halfway, going halvesies is maybe not the way to do it.
I agree. I want to slap a red seal glass together as soon as possible so I have my death cryptid target for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
even if we don't use it here, I mean, that was a whole thing in the first game. Haelian used his red seal glass right away, lost it, and then he fell way behind because Roffle started to gain some. Why can't he have his cake and eat it too? Ass shaker. Like, as we've been saying, I've been looking at a lot of back ends this week on the overlay mod.
Yeah, super respectable score put up by Roffle here. Interesting that I haven't even been paying that much attention. Roffle's been going for the flush levels here with the tribe. Time. Very wonky play here, and it's a lot of points.
I think
it's a lot of points.
Maybe your thought process, if your Roffle is, okay, I got a photo chat, maybe they didn't, and I can win in 4 lives. Like, this puts me far enough ahead.
Well, I do like leveling up the flush, because you got to understand, it's not a long-term play. It's a kill them now, get the life as soon as possible, buy myself time to get into this flush 5 position. So the flush level is just allowing Roffle to have enough base molt that this photo chat actually does something. Because that was the Achilles heel last PvP, is Roffle just did not have base molt. Like, I don't care if, like, 2 times 8 is 16. That's, like, not very big number. And so, like, the flush level just solved those problems for Roffle. How long do you think this hologram is gonna last? Just curious. If you had to guess.
Hopefully, if I had to guess, way too long would be my answer.
You know what? I think that Haelian is gonna cook. All right, they're gonna sell out of. I'm trying to figure out the order that they're gonna sell their jokers here. They're gonna sell out of the Astronomer, and then they're gonna sell out of Golden Joker, and then they're gonna sell out of Hologram. Okay, this is a big purple seal for Haelian here. Yep. You know,
I would argue it's a normal sized purple seal. But it is a purple seal, which is always a big deal in the game.
Oh, absolutely. You know, normal size but big in heart. Okay, that purple seal is going to put in some work. You know, I love playing with purple seals in standard rule set for like ranked multiplayer. in vanilla, oh my gosh. I cannot believe that in like the early days of the multiplayer community, people were saying Vagabond is such a bad card. I'm sorry, look, obligatory Vagabond rant. Vagabond's goated. I will not hear any other opinion. Vagabond is literally goated, especially when he can literally give you like 4 copies of Red Seal Glass in the span of one ante, okay? Like if you don't like the guy, give him a chance, okay? But like in vanilla, especially since justice exists and deck fixing is often what determines the victory, Vagabond and purple seals, like that was the main purpose of this whole rant, is just talking about purple seals. Anything that generates tarot cards at all is going to be phenomenal. Also, can we talk about how every single standard pack that Haelian has opened so far has had some sort of yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hologram isn't that bad if you would have promised me the first 6 standard packs have purple seals and then a red seal. Who's the strawman who doesn't believe in Vagabond?
This was like a while ago, okay? This was when the multiplayer community was first.
Wow, okay? Vagabond's making up haters.
No. Bro. This was like, you don't understand. I was farming people. I was like number 2 on the leaderboard at that time because nobody would. But like the second I got Vagabond, my opponent would be like, "Nah, I hate that Vagabond card. I didn't pick him up." I'd be like, "Well, no wonder I cooked your ass, bro." Like, look, nowadays, now that like the good word has been spread, I don't gotta deal with it anymore. But I gotta relive the good old days of when I had haters. You know what I mean?
Sure. Fair enough.
I gotta pull out the back in my day.
Oh, Haelian went for that full house, and it was not enough with the singular types do.
Yeah. See, this is why maybe having some base mult is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, Haelian's gonna have a really hard time getting out of here without risking their glass card.
I'm trying to think what I would even do.
I mean,
flushes?
The flush does seem pretty solid. You have the magician card, you have hack. Seems like a possibility that could get you out of here alive. Especially if you can find a club face card. That would be ideal. Oh, bang! Okay, plus 20. We're good.
And of course it breaks. Always punished.
But we didn't care about that guy anyway. We didn't care about that glass card, okay? That glass card didn't matter. It's just the one on the red seal that we don't have yet. Okay. Okay, now we're seeing Haelian not find the cards they want in these standard packs and maybe bloating their deck up a little bit too much here.
All right, so tied at 3 lives for each player. Game 1 went to Roffle, as Chad is just weighing in. The overlay, it let us down once more. We had a good run of like a week and a half with no issues. But it was struggling a little bit.
Yeah, looking at this PvP, I can't help but feel this is Roffle favored. We just don't have the Exmal on trigger.
Roffle just could not find the flush. Very frustrating. I'm a little curious what Haelian's doing here. I definitely would be deathing the red seal and then using my purple seals, but only one more discard. Maybe wants to get full value. Okay, you know what? Credit to Haelian. I was wrong. Yeah.
It's a min-maxing goat. All right. Don't get it twisted.
And if he gets a sun or a star, I was gonna say they could play a flush house, but unfortunate.
Yeah, that's maybe not ideal here. Roffle's gonna play that 160,000 hand.
Maybe if we get every single lucky hit.
Well, I mean, look at
because I mean we have the ×3 on the
The full house level doesn't even look that bad from Haelian.
No, it's not. He's on level 3. He's on a good spot.
So good amount of chips. I mean, there's definitely a world where this happens. Using the strength on the queens to create more kings. I don't know if I like that very much. I definitely would have preferred to strength some 2s, get my 5 of a kind as quick as possible. Oof, that hurts so much.
Only 2. Well, Haelian got 2 plus 20 molts. If I wonder if a third would have been enough going into that photograph.
I mean, it's a slim margin. Wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
So, Haelian's going to be down 3 lives to 2. Roffle in the lead. Roffle still has the Astronomer, the Tribe, the Chad, the Hack. A lot of different things going on there. Vagabond left, get me in the stream. Edsy, feel free to join. We're in the Discord, Etsy. Etsy, I already added you. Join the thing and call. The Fibonacci is going to help give even more base malt to the point where it sounds crazy. But we are providing so much base malt that we are creeping up on Roffle's number, even with the photo chat.
Well, I just got back, and I come back to Eternal Fibonacci?
Oh, it's Eternal. I didn't see the little purple. Ooh, that's not ideal.
Eternal Fibonacci. Oof. Yeah. And the reason this Eternal Fibonacci just is not it in this situation is because if you think about what it's actually doing, you might think, oh, I have red seal 3s. I'm getting so much molt from this fib. Well, the problem is your 3s are already holographic. You already have a Fibonacci, like, built into your cards. Yep. So this fib is really only like a much worse than a 2x. It's honestly not even a 2x. Like,
no, it's not
a lot
2x.
of the time.
And we have a DNA. Well, if Haelian finds this DNA, they just need to find a glass for that 3. And then I think things will really snowball in their favor, obviously. Even with the Eternal Fib.
There's the DNA!
Yep.
And we have hologram too. Wait. Wait, is it potentially the greatest hologram you've ever seen in your life?
I mean, the thing is, you're still going to get rid of hologram relatively quickly, I feel.
Yeah, especially since we took the Eternal Fib. It's just such a rough take. Really unfortunate. But man, I'm not gonna lie, you deciding to glass that Red Seal 3 is looking better and better the farther this game goes.
You gotta glass your Red Seals right away.
Yeah,
for
sure.
Better safe than pregnant, you know? Or better something. What does Dr. Spectre say, Chad?
I don't know, but I want to say the big thing here, Roffle would be having absolutely no problems completely winning this game if they just took any red seal. Like, I promise, you can't skip red seals in multiplayer Balatro. Roffle needs to find one to copy ASAP, and Cryptid could have been on
the purple seals.
Purple seal is okay.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, it's still pretty good. But still no red seal.
No. Would you argue he could have sealed the game?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, that's just another ante that Roffle will just have to go without red seals. Haelian completely flooding the deck with them, but they're just not being maximally used. We don't have this glass. But the second we do...
To be fair, the one nice thing about Haelian's setup right now is the luckies mean we're getting farther in the lucky queue, which means we're getting more of the $20 that can be promised in this game. More money means we can find something to really put it over the top, such as, again, an Idol, an Ancient. Well, Idol right now with a 61 card deck, maybe not ideal, but that could have been glass.
It's the greatest.
No, we're grabbing a wild too. I guess there we go.
Justice! Oh my god, Justice! Oh no, it's okay. I just realized something, Zeno. I just realized something. This is a big deal, actually.
Yeah, because he can put it on right away and then DNA.
Well, I'm not talking about the Justice anymore. I'm talking about Roffle's in even more trouble than I thought he was, and that's the hack that's in this game.
Oh yeah.
What this hack says is that not only does Roffle need to find a red seal, it has to be hackable.
I mean, we could always still find a sock.
I suppose, but then you have to find a sock. Like,
Haelian didn't buy Blink. That is a note from chat that could also could have been really nice with that Turtle Fibonacci that had the extra spot. We get a little hermit here.
But this
yeah, both these competitors are hacking. Hacking actually not against the rules in Major League Balatro.
Dude, look at all those reds.
Did Roffle mess up the order of something? He just looked displeased with himself. Man, these decks are huge. Yeah, both of our players, rather large deck players. You'll just tend to notice, yeah.
It's not, look, a lot of people will preach it's all about how small you can get your deck. That's just not true. It's about quality. It's about quality of deck, okay? If you have a high frequency of the cards you want to draw, that's what matters.
That's true. If you have a 150 card deck, if 90 cards are the cards you want, it might as well be a small deck.
Exactly. So, I mean, that's why we rip cryptids. Oh no, if I cryptid this red seal glass card, I'll have a 2-card bigger deck. I can't have that.
Okay, we get you.
Oh, glass breaking, they're bad. That's really bad.
Well, we still have one. And
yeah,
surely Haelian in the 64 cards will draw that single. Well, Tribulate could save Roffle. we could also just rip a Trib.
It's always Trib. As someone who plays multiplayer an insane amount, it's not a 1 in 4. I promise it's not a 1 in 4. This is like a 1 in 2 for Trib.
Oh, not ideal for Roffle.
Okay. What is
very ideal for Haelian? Because if we can get some deaths up there, sell. Well, honestly,
photo, right?
Am I crazy with the 64 card deck that you could sell DNA? Because it's gonna be so hard to find the damn cards.
I mean, you know what? Maybe you. Well, here's the thing, but like Haelian's not gonna do that because DNA hologram. Let's be so for real. That's never happening.
Yeah, I mean, I also could just sell the hologram. He didn't take it.
What? We didn't take that?
Is Haelian's logic, if it's Tribulate, I just lose. If it's Ricky, it's not that important. If it's Kanyo, it's not that important. And the only good hit is per KO, which, funny enough, it is a good hit.
But this photo is useless. This photograph does nothing for our... What? Are we expecting to run into Paradolia? Is that our plan? Oh my god.
Well, to be fair to Haelian, they are on vacation. They're in the Bahamas right now. May not be thinking straight. You know, they do have some good pina coladas out there.
True.
It can't be Kanyo. No, you can get Kanyo in multiplayer.
Yeah, you can get Kanyo.
You just can't get Chico.
Yeah, Chico.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. You gotta click. I understand Haelian's dedicated to this full house shenanigans, if you will, but I'm with you. That photo's just not going to do anything. We're so clearly not going to be playing the photo game at this point.
It's a 2x. Also, I really like Haelian deciding to fool for Emperor here. I'm not going to lie. Normally, I'm not a fool for Emperor type of guy. But here it makes sense, because all you want is one Justice card. All you want is one Justice card that you can immediately DNA. So... big fan of that plan.
And the thing is, again, if the photo turned into Tribulate, what does it matter? Okay, it's a ×2. Like, if it turned into Ricky, okay, and an Anti, it's a ×2. That's all you're getting from the photo. Basically, what I'm saying here is like every Roffle's looking good all of a sudden if they roll into that, which they will, because they're currently per KOing temperances. I didn't even go into the fact that that is what Roffle has been per KOing for the money, while they probably look for a death or a glass.
Okay, here's more glass getting printed for Haelian, though.
Well.
Oh, it's broken, but it doesn't matter. We had the death. Oh, we aren't playing this. Okay, thank God. Thank God.
No.
I can't believe I'm saying this. This next PvP is still Haelian favorite.
Yeah.
And that's going to leave Roffle at 1 life. 1 life.
They only need 1 life. It is eternal for Roffle. Not that you even think about that one.
Yeah, but even with the sock, you still need the red seal. Where's the red seal, Roffle?
No, I don't think he does.
He absolutely does. Let's think. Currently, the red seals are an additional 32x molt. This photo, Chad, needs to be 32x molt. How much is it? It's like
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, Roffle
4,
needs to get the
8, 16.
so much glass. You know what? I realize with the per KO, you can actually get enough glass. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think it's going to be very quick for Roffle. And then we have to remember, Haelian's down a Joker spot. We got Fibapucci over here. Like, not just taking up nothing.
But we have this photograph that we can sell, okay? If we run into some sort of...
That's true.
We do have slots. We had the DNA and the photograph are both very disposable. So I don't know. Haelian really trying to find this glass card.
Sorry.
Here.
1 second. This Francisc person is so fucking desperate for attention in our chat. So here's your attention. Congratulations. There you go.
Bro, I don't even have the Zeno stream open because like,
there's your goddamn attention. Congratulations, you got the streamer say your name. Don't come back to my stream.
Damn. No glass in this hand for Haelian. Could not find a single glass card. I think that was definitely incorrect to play that hand though. Like.
I completely agree.
What are we? We're not even full discarding. We're trying to go for the full house with the photo. We're trying to go with.
It almost feels like, I mean, that is what's happening. You are right, Vagabond. But I was gonna say, it almost feels like the way this is being played is like Haelian's the one with per KO and is like, oh, I'm happy to have more time on the clock to just get things going. When actually, it really is the reverse. Like, Haelian should be doing everything possible to win now.
They didn't find the glass.
No, 25 cards remain in that deck, by the way.
I believe they had 2 copies of glass in the deck, so it was likely that they found it, but still not, like, guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination. Yep. 776k, is that enough? I don't think it's enough. Oh, definitely not. Oh.
It does feel in a way though. Vagabond is Team Haelian. I'm Team Roffle right now in terms of the setup. So let's I'm gonna put together a prediction, and you guys choose a team for these final few moments of the game.
Like, I know who I'd predict. I'm not gonna say it out loud though. You guys can guess. But, look, if Roffle just never finds justice, ever, and we've stopped per KOing temperances, so the likelihood... Okay, hear me out, Zeno. In this situation, I'm not per KOing death. I'm keeping on per KOing temperance.
I don't agree because we just need one justice.
And we find that justice as quick as possible by copying Temperance. And then the second we find it, we don't actually need we can just copy the justice because we have so many copies of face cards.
I guess Roffle's also setting themselves up, especially with 2 lives. Like, I'm with you if I went down to my final life. But because we have 2 lives, Roffle is better setting themselves up for Bloodstone, for Idol with this play. I get what you're like.
This is another blind that Haelian just cannot find this glass, man. I will say at least Haelian has stopped duplicating random cards. You know, even though they have the hologram, they recognized it's bait. We can't just keep...
Especially at this point, the difference between ×4 and ×5 is only 20%, and it gets lower. Again, once you're working with these large numbers, it's about percent change in your actions. And adding a card to the deck is just not worth that small percent change in your score.
Hey, this flush 5 level is a pretty good percentage change increase, though. Going from level 1 to level 2 is a pretty significant deal. Here's Duo. Haelian might sell Photo here because they recognize that it's just a 2x. It's time for it to go.
Oh, hello, Idol. Huh. It now seems like a rather good play to be copying Death.
Yeah, for sure. Also,
oh, it's on 3 of Hearts.
I would like to point out that Haelian is now in a much better spot than Roffle if we get an Idol hit.
If we get an Idol hit.
Which, you know, Idol always hits, so... You know.
Yes, I know that better than anybody.
As you would...
It literally can't miss. It's impossible.
It never misses. It never misses.
Does Roffle have Blink? I believe Roffle took it.
3 of Hearts on Idol is just such a brutal thing because it's all our 3s are diamonds. And we don't have Sun card. King of Diamonds for Roffle, not going to take that one despite it being a sock target. That's what Roffle really needs here. They need the Idol to hit any face card.
He only has... I don't think he has that many kings remaining.
Yeah, but we have so many deaths. That's the thing. Like, we literally only need 1 copy of the card, and we need to draw it mid-blind. Because once we do that, we can just death it and get a flush 5 of the Idol card. This per KO going to put in massive amounts of work for Roffle. I've been skipping it. If Haelian wins down a per KO, this would be absolutely insane.
Let's see what the Idol hits. 10 of spades.
Oh, that's
Can we get a Roblox oof? Oh.
Brainstorm!
That's going to favor one of our competitors. Well, depending on what the Idol hits.
All right. What do you do in this situation? Brainstorm.
7 of spades.
Looking really nice. Do you sell DNA? Do you sell hologram? Do you
I sell hologram. Whoa, I'm on 1 life. I guess I gotta sell TNA.
No.
You sell an Idol.
No, that's the wrong option.
No. I mean, we're heading into the PvP. It's doing nothing. You can't lose this. I don't mind it.
I think you sell hologram. And my reasoning is this: you can DNA Brainstorm the Idol target. You can get multiple copies.
There's 1 10 of spades in the deck, and there's 62 cards. There's no way. And it's like not being re-triggered at all.
There's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Well, each copy is 4x more. I
like this play more because the glass. Yeah, because glass. We have to remember vanilla.
Right, but you still can't be selling Idol. I don't agree because when you sell Idol, you're just admitting that in the next PvP, it's GG. Though, I do want to point out one very important piece of information. Roffle has yet to hit a single Justice card. Not a 1.
That is incredible. I don't know how that's even possible.
Yeah, not a single one. And that means that Idol is literally the exact same as Justice. Also, wait, even bigger piece of information. Somehow Roffle didn't find the brainstorm. How am I just now realizing that?
Yeah, wait, chat need to see.
Wait,
Chat's all talking about the Justice, but what?
But there's no brainstorm. Wait.
Did Haelian really have that much more money from the lucky hits? I don't feel like it.
Well, maybe so, but like that's such a big deal.
He didn't roll down,
okay.
Yeah.
He must not. Yeah, he has $65 still in this PvP. But man, that brainstorm would have been so massive for Roffle. What do you?
Because it would have made it would have had
right?
it would have made idle better than the glass because you copy it twice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I realized this because I was thinking about wait a second, this brainstorm is going to make Roffle's idle better, and then I realized hold on, he doesn't have brainstorm. What happened? And yeah, I mean, when you have DNA brainstorm, 437,000, that's a cakewalk for Haelian. Honestly, you only need one glass card in this hand.
Wait, Haelian, why are you selling the sun card? You could sun the 3s. Oh, I guess it doesn't.
I mean, it really doesn't.
Wait,
matter
yeah, what am I saying? It doesn't matter. I guess you're right.
You know,
I'm so dumb. I forgot they sold idle for a second.
They're
that was our whole
conversation. Level, by the way, they're doing this for the Flush 5 level. This is kind of funny. Oh wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's smarter.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, you can play the other blue seal at this point if you're not gonna get the level you want. Like just play one glass is the line I would take.
I mean, I think Haelian's unsure of how much they're scoring. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, guys, it's really not that difficult to figure out how much you're scoring. All you gotta do is remember what you scored last PvP with the hand that you played. And Haelian, if they remembered correctly, would know that they scored about 500k with no glass. So they should be fine with just one. But, yeah, one life to one life. It all comes down to this. It all comes down to, can Roffle find the Justice? And after they find the Justice, can they successfully hit idle? That's what matters here. Because if they can successfully do that, they will have 2 effects on each trigger, the idle and the glass, which will result in significantly more ×2s, exponentially more than Haelian. My god, wait. You know what would be an insane play from Roffle right here? I think they're doing this on purpose. Are they trying to get negative copies of Hangman and Sun and all kinds of tarot cards to block for Justice?
I think Roffle's just taking it in, thinking it probably wasn't going to hit, and if it did, it wasn't the worst. But I see what you're saying. Like, I somewhat agree. I would not mind blocking 4 or 5 tarots right now.
Well, because we have 4 death, right? Yeah. That 4 death means that we have a flush 5 in the final PvP. That's all that matters.
But I think you're falling a little bit into the commentator curse. So if I'm in Roffle's shoes, I 100% expect that Haelian just got an idle hit. So I'm thinking, okay, I just got to use my deaths. I get, like, the difference in our score right now is simply I didn't hit idle and they did. I think Roffle has no idea that it's such, you know, it's much more complicated than that. It's the red seal, it's the glass making the difference, etc. Brainstorm.
Sure. Yeah, I mean brainstorm. Yeah, I mean there's
because
so
also Haelian didn't go like full strength. It wasn't 5 glass. That was 3. And I think that roughly that billion is about where Roffle would be expecting the score, right? A little bit more even.
Yep. And here's 2 more copies. Bro, I can't believe it. This hologram is actually going to be a very significant amount of scoring for Haelian. About 3 glass triggers. If we get, I estimate this hologram ends up at about 8x molt. 3 glass triggers is kind of a lot of glass triggers.
Roffle almost lost.
Oh my god!
But he got the idle hit.
Okay, there's the idle hit. Now the question is, do you just go with this idle hit now? Do you try to find the Justice? Emperor here for Justice.
I'm telling you, I don't think Roffle thinks they need the Justice just based off of what Haelian scored. And to be fair, Haelian does have 66 cards in the deck. So there's a high chance that Haelian doesn't get their draw and Roffle does win off of this.
For again, any one of these could be Justice, and it will immediately win the game. Man, I do not like using that wheel, but you kind of have to for the culture. That wheel that showed up, that could have been the Justice we're waiting for. Oh my gosh, and we're not going to find it.
Well, we still have
last card in the pack. Oh, you're right. You're right.
Eternal Chad. I don't. Wait.
You can get rid of DNA here. You can get rid of the DNA here for the Eternal Chad.
You can't, because I think you rather DNA a glass red seal to have that extra copy.
Well, but I think we have enough for the Flush 5. I don't know what Alien's deck is.
But you can't. You're not gonna find it. I don't think.
Well, no, I think we have like 8 or 9 in the deck. I
maybe I'm wrong. I thought there's only like 5 or 6.
No, we've been brainstorm DNAing over here. Yeah.
And I guess so keeping DNA is +1 extra copy in hand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Doc says there's like 11. I totally miscounted. I thought more broke.
There's so many. There's so many.
And the thing is, if you don't use DNA, you can full discard, so you see 4 more cards deeper in your deck. Yeah, okay. I mean, it is the last PvP. You got to go for the Gus. Let's go listen in, Vagabond, but we can't talk.
Yep.
Did, which is, I very confidently threw my final hand with 1 life left and just eked by 18k. And I was like, I didn't even consider the possibility that I was going to be short. So
yes, it does, Stan.
A big hand, dude.
Yeah, exact, Doc.
I need this Roffle.
I'm sorry, I can't allow that.
Oh, he got the full 5. He got the full 5.
This is the Roffle villain arc.
Look, after the overlay woes, I
mean, if you read my YouTube comments, it's always been.
Is Roffle? The thing is, Roffle wants to get acrobat value, right?
Stop scoring, dude. All right, I'm giving you my best. I'm gonna guess she's not enough.
I think it is enough, right?
It's going on for a long time.
It is. It's taking a little while. I feel like we have very different things if I were to guess.
I would guess the same. Oh, I think you got me.
No way.
Yeah, I don't
no
know that I
take
saw
my socks off. No way. I will take these socks right off.
Yeah, I don't think I saw a single piece of glass other than like anti-1, and I've been looking.
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
What? No, I wouldn't.
Right?
I think I'm almost 100% sure you've got me here.
Yeah, Roffle's gonna score 1.8 billion.
You kept the idol.
Yeah, I got the idol. But and it hit. But I don't have any glass. So I think you got me here.
Oh my god.
Brainstorm?
That was not looking like I made any of the right decisions the entire time.
Hold on. There's a brainstorm. Where did you find the glass? I'm losing my mind. I was digging for justice for so many antes, and with that Perkio.
I honestly don't remember. Oh, you had Perkio for a while?
Oh, you didn't?
I didn't take the soul.
Oh, maybe that's where the glass was. I also didn't have any red seals.
Roffle,
I think I found a red seal 3 in a pack early on. Yeah, it was hollow, lucky, red seal, and then I eventually got it glass, and I kept that DNA until the last second, basically.
Some quick notes on Divergence. So it was interesting. Haelian didn't take the soul. Haelian took early hologram, which meant Haelian opened up every single standard pack, and I swear every standard pack had a purple seal, and I think that's how he got the glass that you didn't, Roffle. And then before last PvP, you need to roll 1 or 2 more times to find the brainstorm.
Oh,
it was right there. Yeah.
Well, I was just broke there. I couldn't. But like, I had a lot of purples too. I just could not find like. I was digging hard for justice.
It was early, and then like all the antis that you had your purple seals, there what like seemingly was no justice. Me and Vagabond were talking about it. It was kind of insane.
Yeah, I was hanging onto those deaths primarily to find the the better chance of finding the justice. I was like, I don't know, and then saving them for when if I did find glass to copy it. But holy.
Roffle, for a second, I thought you were trying to copy tarot cards that weren't death in order to tarot block to increase your chances of finding justice, which would have been insane.
I was just, I mean, I was just hanging on to them for dear life because the negative ones still count against me. So as long as I'm holding full and blocking for it, but like
just
I was
a quick
them up
note
along the way. I just
what political just said is a copy pasta from Reddit. They're not being serious. That's a copy.
I just couldn't draw anything with 60.
It's a copy pasta from Reddit. They're making a joke. They're making fun of people saying
you made it work
because there's actual comments like that on YouTube that we had to ban.
I almost fumbled on that final ante anyway. So could have been something. It could have been embarrassing for me.
It's a very famous Counter-Strike copy
All right,
pasta.
I'm picking the last here. Oh god, the pressure. You know how to play. I don't believe you that you said Gold Stake went poorly for you. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either, but it is the truth.
Sano, can we get our payout?
I can't do it. I'm terrible
too
at
old
it.
for this
I'm gonna have to hug White Stake for the last one here for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, White Stake.
Oh my god, 5% on Haelian.
Let's go White Stake Zodiac deck.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Oh, it's our first. Yeah. You're the first Zodiac deck game of the season. The chat is going to go berserk. Crap. Thank you.
All right, I've done it. All right, good luck to you.
All right, good luck, Roffle.
But not a lot of luck. I don't need that happening.
No, I took it all. I inhaled every inch of your luck there. Ugh.
Okay, Jesus.
Edsy, go ahead and pop in here.
It, man. Go Edsy, my goat.
I can't believe it, man.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Edsy. Can you hear us? I guess.
Yes.
Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just teasing us a little bit, you know.
All right, Edsy, as a fellow Major League Balatro player, what's your take on Zodiac deck? How does it shape the way you approach the game differently?
I know a lot of people. Well, Zodiac is really interesting because you can deck fix. There's a lot of you can make your deck as you will it because of how many tarot cards you're seeing, and I think they're starting with Overstock Plus, so maybe a potential to see 4 different items in the shop instead of 3. But I'm not sure I personally like it for the reason that like maybe it makes deck fixing a little too easy, where like if you're trying to get your deck. Like, if you're trying to get one up over your opponent, maybe that, like, the crazy amount of tarot cards that they're seeing just from the shop, like, allows them to, you know, not maybe the skill expression isn't there. Oh, Roffle just missed a flush that he was going for.
Guys, I have some very important information. Roffle took trading card over Riffraff.
I see Haelian.
And Haelian is facing the same decision right
now.
And Roffle has now just lost a life to the big blind.
It's one of those, I didn't think about it, but...
Oh my. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
There's a lot of stuff going on here. Trading card maybe is a little less important on Zodiac deck, though I still think I make Roffle's decision. That Riffraff has been very kind to Haelian, and now Haelian will be able to afford the Sock and Buskin. There was obviously a tiny chance of that not happening. Yes, Roffle lost a life. I'm just trying to keep everything up to date. Another note. I see what you're saying, Edsy. I think one thing when I'm playing Zodiac that my game changes is I start valuing the money generators higher and the tarot generators slightly lower. I don't think it flips. I still think I take tarot over money generation, but they're a lot closer because I'm going to get those tarots from the shop. Huge note here. Both of these players are going to have Overstock Plus, which is, I mean, we're going to see a lot of cards. So, again, further maybe declining how important tarot generation might be, or stuff like trading card.
That's true.
Also, 8-ball.
It's actually incredibly funny that they both got Sock and Buskin plus Overstock Plus, even though Roffle had to die to get that money, and Haelian got Econ from his 2 jokers from Riffraff.
Hey, I'm a little surprised that Haelian sold the to-do list. Not completely shocked. All right, well, Red Seal Queen, we got our photo, we got our sock. I mean, Roffle's in a good spot. It's just down a life.
Yo, am I crazy for onking
Blood
sock
Buddy.
there?
I was
Instead of
thinking
taking
the
Red Seal?
same thing. I was thinking actually open the Spectral first before you buy the photograph.
Vagabond, you talked all this smack about needing the red seals, and now you're going to take an extra sock over the red seal? No, give me the red seal, because
This sock is the red seal, though. That's your other red seal.
But no, but the red seal is a free Joker spot. Like, the red seal is a sock, but on my card.
Yeah, but it's much harder to get but it's much harder to get 2 copies of a sock than it is to get a red seal.
I think I
not a-
might agree with Vagabond actually.
No, because, I mean, how are you going to get a red seal? Like, you have to have a spectral pack, or you have to get lucky with the standard pack. There's so many things that re-trigger in this game. There's Dust, there's Seltzer. There's, I mean, even Chad's like
It's a good
almost a
argument
sock.
as well.
I mean, I'm pretty firmly on the onk the sock angle for Roffle here, but like, I understand what you're saying. I just, I just feel like having that sock is a 32x mold, bro. Like it's
also because you gotta put the red seal on a queen. I think if I didn't get any face cards, I'm more. I could get behind what you're saying, Vagabond. But because I got a queen, which we're also seeing Haelian do the same thing.
Yeah.
I think I go with the red seal.
Oh, he actually didn't lead with the red seal. It's gonna cost him to score, but it's only 800, so
yeah,
no problem.
Maybe I mean, is it possible that Haelian was even hoping that didn't win to get more business card value? Oh my god, he's gonna get a justice. Well, Roffle's gonna
also has
justice
a
it in the
right.
game, yeah, in the round.
Get the glass here. Now, will they risk this red seal glass to win this PvP? I think Roffle will definitely, because he's already down a life. But Haelian could possibly greed.
a 1 in 4 to lose the game.
That's true.
Ooh, Jimbo Joker. So that's my whole thing here is like, normally, despite losing the life, I'd really like Roffle's setup with the trading card still.
Yeah.
But because it's Zodiac deck, it's just like the money that Haelian makes is just going to generate so many deaths, Hangman, and Fool that they're probably going to get similar-esque. Maybe not similar, but it's less of an advantage.
Yeah.
But I also want to make a comment. I feel like when I play ranked, I freaking lose in early life every single time. Like, because I'm so over the top on min-maxing. And it works out a lot, so it's not the end of the world to be down a life. Obviously, you would not prefer that.
Zeno, I can't lie. Look, I see where you're coming from with the red seal play instead of Onk the Sock. I understand that play. I do not understand the trading code over Riffraff. And here's
I think I would go
why.
Riffraff as well.
Here's why, Zeno, because we're saying that one hangman every ante is good enough over
and
the
$3.
potential for
It's
$6.
$9. It's $9
Yeah.
and 1.5 hangmen every
I
ante.
would pay $20 for a Chad, bro. I would pay, and also,
But it's not
keep in mind that
guaranteed.
Riffraff. Oh well, yeah, the chat isn't guaranteed, but like surely you're gonna hit faceless,
Ooh,
business card,
interesting.
rebate, photo. One of those is on the way.
I think maybe with the Overstock Plus, especially, Roffle's thinking I'm going to see so many jokers. I don't need the riffraff to generate them for me, and we're on white stake, so I don't need. There's no plus.
Interestingly, Roffle did not glass the Red Seal Queen. He chose to not risk it at all. Just played the Red Seal Queen with the flush, followed with another flush.
You know me. I would just complain about not doing it early. I like that play because it's so vital to trying to win this life back, and you don't want to risk it. And you have the justice up there, so you can just do it later. It's not blocking to death or anything.
So it's up to Haelian to decide if he wants
to risk it. I mean, he already did it once, and it cost him. No flush house PvP 1 on Zodiac. Bean, they actually, I don't think, saw suit changers the entire time.
Yeah, I think so. That's correct.
We are tied 1-1. This is game 3 of the match. Oh, is he going to do it?
Is he gonna do it?
He's hitting us with the uwu face. Oh my! Well, I think he notices Roffle's on 3 lives, and that does sway my decision to attempt it.
Oh, Haelian sold a world.
Oh, he did sell a world. Oh, okay, well, big money, no whammies.
Take that life. Do it.
To quote the
it never
doc.
breaks.
What? He puts it. He's putting it. Is that's still enough points, right?
It's got to be better, in my opinion. I mean, you're losing out on 1 times 2.
You're missing out on 6. No, 12 molt.
Just 1. There's no chat here. But like.
Oh, you got the plus 20.
Bang. That's worth every time.
Oh my.
1 plus 20 is so much X molt there.
Haelian overly relieved from dodging that 1 in 4.
Overly relieved is one way to put it.
I mean, sending.
Oh, trading card.
Sending Roffle down to 2 lives. Big deal.
Trading card is back, but will he take it? He's still farming riffraff.
Nah, I take it. Yep. Wow, so best of both worlds. I mean, Haelian really Hannah Montaning this game, if you will.
You know, like, okay, this is my hot take.
Oh,
right? Oh my god.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna float this take, and you guys do what you will with it. Trading card is incredibly overrated in multiplayer.
Doctor,
in multiplayer,
send him to the Shadow Realm.
I don't know why Haelian sold the
okay, and here's my reason.
Yeah, just keep it.
Okay, because you might say, oh, you can use it 3 times a blind. You can use it 3 times an ante. I disagree. If you're playing correctly, in my opinion, you should only be using it 2 times, because in the PvP, you often really, really need to find your best hand, and that's going to be a flush house with like a suit changer, and you need to find some very specific cards. So,
wow, yeah, so, I don't understand why. Sorry, not to cut you off, Vagabond, but I don't understand why Roffle didn't find the red seal. He has less cards.
Trading card. The trading card messed with it. It's not. That's not how it works. It gets shuffled.
That's really annoying.
Time. Because he has less cards in the deck, it's a random order. So actually, Roffle Giga punished for fixing their deck. Also, we're just risking the red seal glass like this.
He loves to risk it.
He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
It's not even risking it though, because it's seeded, right? So I use that. I take that as okay. We just wasted a score that we get for free with it. You know what I mean? Like that's really bad. Because now
I heard that in this seed the glass never breaks. So like.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's
never
the case,
for sure.
Yeah. We actually have infinite times we can do that. Actually.
Well, you know what, Vagabond? We'll have to play a best of 11 to see which one of us is right. We'll play it on we'll find a bunch of seeds.
Give me riffraff at the start of the game and you trading card at the start of the game. I will beat you every time.
Okay, let's do it.
And Haelian does not have Fool for Death because he used a Judgment.
Yes.
That's actually pretty big.
The Fool came before the Judgment for Roffle. Haelian saw him in reverse order, I do believe, due to pack difference.
No, Haelian. It was the Judgment was in the shop. I think Haelian just used the Judgment outright and then opened the pack.
Yeah, exactly. And then, but Roffle did the opposite. He opened the pack and then used the Judgment after. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Roffle's attempting to find his red seal. He did it.
Right,
There's Chad.
It's a little difficult to... Oh my god, I don't think that's enough on level 2.
I mean, you have Lusty
No face
Joker.
card.
If I'm Roffle here, man, it's just really unfortunate that there's no easy way to discard these glass.
You would
queens.
have to
Just
do it
really
with
looking-
the... I think I could do it with the Ace Queen 5, and then I hope I'm getting my King or Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, because worst case scenario, you have.
You
to play
don't,
it
and you could just
with
play
glass
it,
anyway.
yeah, because that's still
Yeah.
5 hearts. So I definitely
but
think
I-
you do
I
that play
agree.
first.
I'm not sure if this wins. I mean, with 15 base molt on a flush, it's normally like.
Yeah,
15
I actually don't
We
think
could
it
do
wins either.
we could do
Level
the
2
math,
flush.
right?
Level
Yeah.
2 flush, I don't
Oh.
think gets there.
Or you just play it and get out.
Oh,
Well,
looks
we
like
know
he's
this
shooting
isn't
it
gonna
out.
break, so
I mean, yeah, this is because the glass never breaks on this seat.
yeah.
Roffle,
Oh my god.
overly relieved, just delay.
Yes, exactly. Finding the chat, the family, and what we've learned, chat. Remember, say it with me. There's always room for family.
Oh,
Okay,
Times
here's
not pickable in
Onk.
this position.
You can't Onk with photo chat, unfortunately, but
Here's the family.
I mean, you could onk the sock at this point. I don't think it's that crazy of a play.
Doesn't believe in family. Has not watched any of the Fast and Furiouses because he
No!
has taste in movies.
He didn't take it.
he really likes this trading card. What can we say?
Alien,
I
it's
mean,
I would
Thinking about
the
it.
lusty Joker. It's not even the trading card that I'm surprised about.
Well, if we get rid of this Lusty Joker, we're
Haelian
basically
decides he
admitting that
doesn't
we
want
can
it
never
either.
win The PvP, the
What?
base blind. I guess with photo
Yeah,
chat,
that's a
probably
good
fine.
bit more
Fur
money.
is
Gold
Fur.
plus
If you're in chat, you have been absolutely proven correct, I guess. Because apparently it's just me who thinks that's a crazy play to not take family in these types of moments.
Look, Zeno, like, family is another one of those jokers that I
It's
just
times
feel like is
4.
super overrated. I don't know. It's times 4, but like that's 2 glass triggers.
But if we're the
It's
same,
times
we're
4,
playing
but
the same
I think in
seed. It's
Ruffles-
often like the minor little things that make the difference because we
I
have
think-
the same things.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
Ruffles
minor
Lusty
things
Joker
like
isn't that good, in my opinion. So
the minor
think it's
things
okay
like
for
me being ahead in the shop because I have an econ joker instead of the family. Like those minor things.
well, yeah, but Ruffle doesn't have that Econ Joker.
Yeah. Ruffle should also. Is he looking for a flush house?
I'm not sure. It's very interesting how Ruffle wants to go about this. Does he want to risk all his glass? What is
Also,
Haelian
the
gonna
lusty
do?
doesn't work with photo chat. I think that's my other kind of doesn't break. Well, I think that also just made the decision very easy for Haelian. Though Haelian has less base mold. So actually Haelian's not gonna... Oh, but he's got the chariot.
He's got the
Yeah,
steel
the
card. He
chariot's
found
gonna
that in
make up the
shop.
difference.
Yeah, the roll.
This
Will
is
it?
best of
I
3.
don't think there's enough base mold. I don't know. I mean, glass does kind of go crazy though. Oh, glass goes crazy. What am I talking about? I don't.
Oh my gosh! Look at that money.
300K.
Holy! Haelian
Oh
made
my
$40, but did
40
not
bucks is 40
find
bucks.
The win.
Oh wait, I
Someone
forgot to put
asking,
your little
how
image.
does Lusty not work with photo chat? So the problem is you want your base molt before your ×2 molt, and getting 3 base molt before your times molt is just really not going to do very much for you.
I'm sitting next to you. Let me scoot on in right here,
Yeah,
Vagabond.
you guys are gonna
My little
snuggle.
chomp avatar. Alright.
Wait, how do you rotate? Is it like
Definitely
alt?
a very, very close seed. there's slight differences. We'll have to see if it makes a difference in the long game. Right now, 3 lives to 2. Roffle only down a life because he lost it to the big blinds. So,
I mean, there's a reason they
normally
call
they'd
it big
be-
blind and not small blind, right?
I guess yes, that's true because it's bigger.
I really thought the
Breaking
chariot was going
news.
to do it, but I was wrong.
Big blinds bigger than small blind. Breaking news.
Alright, Roffle building more hearts. Haelian also picking up more taros.
No
Haelian with a
chariot. That's
huge money
really
advantage.
surprising from Roffle. I definitely would have picked up a chariot. Like, that is not a bad card to take into the round if you seriously don't find anything.
Yeah.
And it
I can
costs
agree.
a couple bucks. Haelian
No
did
one
win.
wants
We were
the
tied
devil?
1-1. Let's look at the deck size difference. 44 to 38. Trading card stands keep winning.
You know,
It's
like,
possible.
I never said trading card was bad. I just said
You said Riff
I
Raff's
just
better.
think It's over. It is. It is better. It is better. It 100% is better. But,
Look,
like,
one of our
I-
players
like,
has a business card, the other one doesn't. So
Yeah.
Haelian is definitely more money into like the rolls.
The luckies.
Significantly more.
Yeah.
Haelian has been. One thing I feel like I'm not critiquing Roffle's game, but something I notice in my game versus Roffle's is I utilize luckies a lot more, and I've noticed Haelian has really been taking to that. He's made a ton of lucky cards, and those are econ generators. Every time you score them, it's $1.33, and if you have Chad, that's an expected value of $4 for your lucky card.
Absolutely.
And because it's a big chunk in 20, you get to interest cap really easily by gain the 1. Doc doesn't respect lucky cards enough, and he suffers for it. Self-awareness.
Doesn't want that devil.
We do have a
No,
full death going into PvP for Roffle. Do we? What?
Oh, he's showman. Oh, he's the goat. He's the goat.
He does
He's
take it.
actually the goat, bro. I was literally
he's
just
pulling
about
the
to say it.
Roffle to Roffle.
I
Also,
was just about to say it.
Haelian looked thoroughly confused that a second Justice showed up, and then he immediately realized what he did. It was very funny.
Showman in
I think it's
multiplayer.
favoring Haelian by a lot. His econ is insane in comparison to Roffle's.
I would
got a
argue
lot
insane
more
in the
rolls.
membrane.
Yo, let me talk about Showman a little bit, okay? Because I feel like this Joker does not get enough love, especially in this specific situation. Okay, when you have Photo Chad, Showman is like your best friend because Photo and Chad are commons. You have 2 potential hits in the shop, each of which balloon your score. So going with with the Showman on a Photo Chad build, a phenomenal idea here for a Haelian. And I mean, I just really wanted to see that trading card die. Just personally, like, I just had a grudge against it.
I think with all the
He
lucky
wasn't even the one
cards,
that took trading card at the first decision. It's not. It was Roffle's trading card.
with
that
all
needs to
the
die.
with all the lucky cards, I would have sold business instead of trading.
Like, you have a 44 card deck already. You don't need. This is something
No, you're right.
I
You're
learned.
right.
Like,
We're
you don't
low
need
enough
to,
where
bro.
it's feeling
We're
pretty
fine.
good. Every time you say that, though, Vagabond, that means Idol's going to show up and then never hit your card.
It's possible.
Okay, but
That's
how
what
about I
get your card
I'm
3 times
cursed,
in a row?
so I have to make it
Okay.
1 card.
But Zeno, this is the other thing. Money is deck fixing. Like, you are gonna
On Zodiac
find
deck,
more
you're right.
decks.
You're right.
And a Hangman with more money.
I guess that's not really a comeback. I was gonna say, well, what place are you in Major League Balatro? But to be fair, you did. You did.
I did hear that Vagabond picked up a win in minor league Balatro. Maybe
Just
a
Yeah.
big
one
win.
Only
Yeah,
one
so
win
it doesn't
all
really
season.
even
Yeah,
doesn't even really work
you
because
guys are
it kind of.
spoiling my YouTube video, bro. They're gonna
It's
upload
been like
my
a month.
YouTube
Make the
channel.
YouTube video.
I'll have you know I uploaded my semifinals match versus Phantom yesterday.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. It still has
The
still like
finals
pretty
match
late,
is coming
but
out soon. Look, I had to edit it. Okay, I don't just release VODs.
That's
all right?
true. I don't do any work.
I
so,
wouldn't know anything about
yeah,
that.
Exactly.
All right. So heading into this PvP, I mean, I actually think it favors Roffle with the Death Fool.
Yes, I think so too.
But again, long term, Haelian's making more money, has that Showman. The Showman actually kind of cost Haelian by not. Well, no, Haelian just used the Death Fool in the big blind. What am I saying? Why is Haelian down a red seal then?
Sooner.
I'm a little
down
confused.
a red seal? Isn't it at the bottom of the deck? It's a trading card diff. Yep, it's at the bottom of his deck.
It is a trading card diff. I wonder how one of our casters thinks about that.
It does look like Roffle will be taking the 3 red seal glass compared to Haelian's 2 red seal glass and 1 glass.
Yeah, because the luckies aren't going to make a difference.
I think that we're going to make $100 right now.
Okay.
That is very true.
That's possible too.
And you know what?
The 100 this time. $20.
Okay, so because we know Roffle's about to win this, I'll go a little bit deeper, Vagabond. The reason also I don't care about business card is because if we have the luckies, I'm gonna hit the $20. The extra, $10, $15 a business card isn't that important because the more money you have, the less important the next dollar is because the rerolls are climbing in expense.
Well, if we go on a pure expected value basis, Zeno, we will know that a business card is a lucky, essentially. A lucky card is one.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't need to use a Joker spot on it.
No, it doubles your money. It's not like only adding 15 to 20 or.
Well, it's $1.30 to $1. It is 30% more for a lucky.
Yeah, but still very significant. I think doubling your money maybe it isn't as effective as like doubling your rerolls, but like it's still very significant. Also, not every card we play is lucky, and far from that.
Not every card we play is a face card. I'm just kidding. Actually, I mean, most of the cards we play should be face cards. If we're doing our due diligence here in the blinds.
Absolutely.
So lives are tied up. The real difference here, I have to be honest, is this lusty Joker. I mean, no, it just. You can't take it.
Come on, you gotta do it. No, you gotta do it. It's literally amazing. No!
You can't do it. You're on Zodiac. You get enough.
I don't
Terra generation. We're gonna make too much money in the blinds.
Part of my soul died. Look, that's my weakness. I take Vagabond.
That actually means Vagabond has.
I take it back. It was a Vagabond angle. You know what? I take it back. It's totally a Vagabond angle.
Vagabond now needs to leave the commentating booth. I'm sorry. He voted off.
No, it unfortunately probably was not, but you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, but again, the difference in the long-term game is Roffle has this lusty. I mean, not having it's kind of amazing he has not run into a rebate business card to-do list. I'll take a reserve parking. Yep. Like, just nothing to replace it with. And part of the reason is the longer that he has it and Haelian doesn't, the more stuff Haelian's going to see that could also generate more value that Roffle doesn't get. So the gap widens.
It's true. It's true.
I also want to point out this Showman is a ticking time bomb, especially since Haelian has the resources to roll through the shop, get where they need to be. As soon as this Showman becomes a photo or a Chad, Roffle's going to be in a world of hurt.
All right.
Or
you
can
just get Dusk. Do you sell business card for Dusk? And you keep the Showman. I think I keep the Showman. I think
Baron. What about a Baron seed?
No.
I don't think so. I think it's correct to sell Showman there because you do need some sort of econ.
Okay. Take the oops over. No, you can't with the glass.
No,
you just keep the.
You can't.
You can't. You just take the business card. That stinks.
Yeah, we just not enough slots, man.
And it'd only be like you'd have to sell it in the PvP. So.
Yeah.
I think I would have tossed the business card for the Duck.
And
with the luckies that Haelian has.
Serious question: is Roffle gonna find this Dusk? They did not-
I don't think so.
No,
I think
I
Haelian
don't-
has way too much money in front of him.
We'll see.
But we'll see.
And you know, you were saying trading card deck. You were saying trading card diff a moment ago, but
Immolate.
I don't
That's
know.
massive.
oh yeah, that could
For-
100% help.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean,
give him the
okay,
money
now
to
trading
find
card.
that
can
Pop
find
the
out.
Ecto?
Dusk.
Are they gonna pop the Ecto though?
Not with the lust.
Also-
card in hand.
Well, you sell business card and you pop the Ecto, I think. I think you got a 6 cents here.
you
Oh,
mean for
there's where the business
Haelian?
card was the whole time. Now we get rid of Lusty for 6 cents. Right, Roffle?
I think I would do so. I'd like that.
Why the Lusty?
Actually, how many 6s does he have? Oh, he got rid of the business card. He kept the lucky. Wow.
Not enough time for Midas Mask. Vagabond
There's
could be
Vagabond.
the angle.
Look, I will immediately start rooting for Raffle if he picks up this Vagabond. 'cause
Well, it's
kinda-
much better for
Up,
Ruffle in this situation
up.
than it was for Haelian.
Oh no, Dusk!
He does not want it. He does not want it, and he does not find the Dusk. That is
Okay.
huge.
You guys ready for another hot take?
Okay, let's hit him.
Interest is not real, bro. In White Stake
Ah.
multiplayer,
In White
Interest
Stake, I
real.
agree.
It's not a
I
factor.
agree. Interest
it
isn't
is
real.
not a factor. We should be re-rolling, especially in Major League Balatro rule set. We should be rolling down to $0 before every single PvP.
Rebate. He ectoed. He got the rebate as
That
his
is
judgment said the
disgusting.
business card. That's, I mean, oh, the DNA. The DNA.
Oh my
oh yeah, I would get rid of the business card, but who? I mean, you know, one way or the other.
That's
Okay.
so insane. Like, look at this econ diff.
Yeah.
Yo, Riffraff, GG Riffraff won this game. You can't deny it.
I can, and I will continue
honestly,
to.
I
Wow.
can't deny it. I do
You
like
got
I-
the business card.
The
The
reason I
business
can
card
deny
was
it
the
is
whole
because
reason we were ahead of the shop.
we still have Lusty Joker, and I don't know.
we still have. But I don't know if. Oh well, I guess Ruffle should have kept the business card if he was thinking about that.
Okay, there is
Another
still some
immolate.
crazy scenarios where Roffle wins, i.e., there's a very specific scenario I see could happen. All we need to happen is Idol show up after he gets an onk from 6 cents. He onks the sock, gets the idol, you
Okay.
know,
I like it.
and then he rolls into another photo chat right after. Very straightforward.
Rolls into another photo chat. Okay.
Or
that
something
one,
of
maybe
that.
I don't like it as much, but
No, because that won't even help. Because the Dusk is just a sock for Mr. Haelian.
You know, Haelian's
it's not like
not
Haelian's
drawing
deck
too
is
well.
small, is too large.
Haelian's not drawing too well. What would cause that to happen? How would we be able to draw better?
Haelian's got 20 cards in 3 hands. He's gonna find his flush 5. There's no way there's.
He'll find his
multiple
flush
red
5, but
Joker.
he needs all the. He
And
needs
this is
a certain amount more glass than Roffle. Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. He's got it.
yeah. Surely we draw all our glass right now.
I mean, there's only 15 cards. There's a very good chance he didn't find any. He didn't find
Ah!
any. Roffle wins this one. He has a little bit longer. I mean, DNA was probably part of that, right? Like, I have to assume. No, Haelian didn't
Yeah.
DNA anything,
I
right?
don't
Because
think he DNA'd. No, he didn't find the red seal.
he would have.
See how many break on Ruffle's side.
That's insane. None.
None.
None. No
0
breakage.
breaks. I told
You're
you.
right.
I told you since the
Vagabond was
beginning.
right.
I told you since the beginning. There's no glass break, and y'all didn't believe me. That's actually no. That's
Lee
wrong.
says
one
he
has broken
DNA'd,
this.
he DNA'd a
One
glass
forger has
king. And I actually, that cost Haelian. Haelian wins that because he sees the whole deck if he doesn't use DNA. And the only way I could justify using DNA, in my opinion, would have been the words. The words are, or if it was the glass red
The
seal.
red seal coin.
Yeah,
Red
yeah.
seal coin, of course.
Oh,
This
the
is
overlay's
Zodiac
glitching
deck.
out because I forgot that Zodiac starts you with so many, and we only have slots for 8. And he's bought one every round. This is the first
Well,
time we've ever
all
had
the
this happen.
vouchers are like on Haelian's side, so
Yeah.
Ruffle doesn't have any. It's fine. This makes sense.
I mean, the deck is thin on Roffle's side, and he's about to have more. He has the upgraded paintbrush. Does Haelian have it?
I believe that they both found that, yes. It's so awkward for... Okay, Ticket, probably not good enough here. We don't have enough gold cards. But it's so awkward for Haelian that we haven't found any hand vouchers or discard vouchers, because how thin do you really need your deck? You do need it super thin if you don't have any hands or discards, but like most of the time you would have found that voucher by now.
That is true.
Well,
Now Haelian truly will always get his draw now.
Yes.
I don't think like he's at the point.
Yeah, and we're just up at dusk.
And the DNA, of course.
Also, Roffle got rid of his 6 cents for smiley face or
Well, he has ramen.
You could have got rid of, you know what I mean? You could have kept ramen. Yeah.
Interesting. I think even though Haelian's on 1 life, I think he is well poised to take this win.
Okay, hear me out. We should have taken that drunkard over the business card.
Nah, you don't need it.
No, you're gonna have enough.
There's no way it happens again, right?
Well,
right?
You're gonna find your red seals.
No. Well, the reason is because the business card's actually not giving us.
Wait, why is he making those clubs? Why is he making the hearts clubs? What's he doing? What?
Because he has a very high 5 of a kind level. He has an incredibly high 5 of a kind level. So
that's really gross if we see a bloodstone, an ancient, or an idol.
Yes, but I mean it's not that bad.
The seltzer. Oh, they both got it. They both got it.
Okay,
I don't know why I thought for a second that maybe an uncommon block got that for Roffle.
The reason why business card was not very good is because when we DNA the glass, we one-shot the blind, and so it triggers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, now 6 times with the seltzer, so it makes like $6. I guess it's a $6 business card is what I'm saying.
Alright, let's see what he's got.
I'm pretty sure the high card wins. No,
yeah,
I guess
100% one shots.
I wasn't watching Haelian's side when he played his high card, so
he hasn't played it yet.
100,000. It scored 100,000 last blind.
Okay.
It's gonna score even more now.
Yeah, 600,000.
It's gonna score like 400,000. Yeah.
So it's tough. No value generators.
We don't need it. We're just up at dusk. All right. We hit the ectoplasm. That's another crazy advantage that Haelian has. We're just up a Joker slot.
Yeah.
We're just up a Joker slot, and all of our Jokers are premium. I mean, this DNA can probably go, but like, not yet. We don't need it to leave yet.
Another death for Haelian. His deck is basically completely fixed. He will see his 5 of a kind, or his flush 5, or his 5 of a kind, right? Because he's not playing flush 5.
Man, Econ makes or breaks games. And that business card, in the luckies as well, like you were saying, Zeno, like
the luckies were
just
luckies were huge this
time. I wish Roffle's overlay was working so we could see how much he spent, but I have to imagine he's down like 150 to 200.
Yeah, and now that the Joker slots are locked up, you still can't take the business card. I mean, call me crazy. I'm taking the business card over Smiley.
Oh,
like,
yeah. This is that's what I was kind of clowning on Rearing for. That's why we have all our memes.
hey, it's a very common plague, okay? You don't understand. It is so hard for people to wrap their minds around how Smiley Face is bad, okay? I saw
the thing is, I think
very good Balatro multiplayer players fall for Smiley Face bait, okay? Like,
I imagine it's Roffle knows that it's not valuable, but Roffle doesn't want to have to touch the glass cards, and he feels he needs to have that, but I don't think that's true. I don't think he needs the Smiley Face to clear blinds with other cards.
Right, here's Roffle's hand.
Yeah.
4 red seal glass, 1 normal glass.
Let's see the breakage. Well, no red seal break. The unfortunate part here for Roffle is... Wait, what is Haelian? Oh, wait, Haelian has...
They want the red seal.
Yeah. But it just scared me, okay?
He's trying to break all the glass.
It just scared me. Funny. That's actually huge for Haelian, that he got the glass breaks on the ones that he doesn't care about.
That's true.
Got those out of the way. Haelian's got to go.
In hand. He just
oh
needs the
man!
red seal. He's gonna toss away a steel jack.
Surely we draw one, right? Okay.
He did.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay. And here's the hand.
Yep.
Well, momentarily.
Another 5 of a kind level. He took that very personally that I said the level was different. The difference in that one game. This is, I mean, the other terrible part for Roffle is what I was gonna get to is that they have to use all the seltzer too.
Yeah.
Like it's either good. Well, yeah.
Well, I guess Haelian also has to because he's going down.
Yeah. Of course.
But yeah, this should blow Roffle's score out of the water. Unfortunately for him.
To put it in perspective, like I can't.
You can't.
My brain went numb for a second. That's what is that? 1,000x difference? Thank you. That's what I wanted to say. 1,000x difference.
So, Haelian still needs to play this correctly. If we're not careful with this Seltzer Dusk, we might not be able to use it in the next PvP.
That is so true. We skip. Well, and I don't know. Do you even risk playing one and you don't somehow draw something to one shot? Oh wait, your high card wins with DNA. You're right. You're right.
It's not close.
But also, I think I may skip here because the juggle tag.
The hand size voucher.
Yeah, and we have some chariots.
The juggle tag.
We have 2 chariots.
Genuinely,
if this Emperor had
juggle tag.
Why are you guys skipping? It's 5 out of 10 on Seltzer and you win in 1.
I'm skipping because the juggle.
You have to skip at least 1 minimum because if you play 2 hands, it's down to 3 hands left, and you can't play.
Yes.
And see, the reason I skip both here is because I want the juggle tag in the PvP so I can make sure I get my 2 steals, just in case we end up having the same exact build. Like, and I've had that be the difference several times.
Okay.
Versus, I just don't. I mean, we do have DNA, so there is something you could find in this shop, but how much money are you actually generating in round now? Not much.
Yeah, I mean there could be. Yeah, of course there could be something in the shop, but
he's playing it.
Roffle. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, Haelian's got to be very careful here to not misclick.
You DNA this. Oh wait, you can't DNA the steal because then you don't win. I was gonna say you DNA.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bro, I straight up might have just lost the game here. Not gonna lie. I probably would have been like, I'm so smart, guys. I'm gonna DNA the steal so that my highest upside score, because I only have 2 steals in my deck. Now I can have more steel in my deck and draw more of them, and then I would have just lost, and that would have been great.
All right. He does not DNA the steal. Takes his red seal glass.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Does not pull a vagabond. We'll call it what it is.
Yep, that is what it is. Dude, I do find ways to throw in the craziest ways. Now we're looking for a DNA replacement.
And I don't believe one comes because Roffle's already seen the shop down like $20-ish.
Hologram is a what? Oh no,
it's a 1.25. Oh wait, no, yeah, because it's still DNA.
If you don't tell the DNA.
Yeah.
That was the other thing. I actually don't agree with that because we could have. Oh wait, no, I do. I agree with it.
It's the highest sell value.
Yeah,
Planet X level? Okay, we're deciding.
He didn't take his
Bloodstone! Bang! Bang! Bloodstone!
If Roffle finds it, I don't think it's enough, but...
No way it's enough, but that'll do it. That's the replacement we were looking for.
I'm just saying, just because how many Red Seal hearts does Haelian have? It's just, I just can't imagine it's enough.
He has at least 3 to 4.
Yeah, you can play 4.
To be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, Zeno, both you and I would have bought that constellation, bought the planet levels there, and not gotten the Bloodstone.
I actually don't think I'd do that move.
I think he had enough money.
All right, just me. I wouldn't have made this. I would not.
Here we go, Roffle.
This way, I would have lost.
Here's the constellation. Here's the Bloodstone for Roffle.
Yep.
But the dust difference is immense.
Yes, it is.
And I'm not sure Roffle even knows that he's down this dusk.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to refresh Roffle's stream really quick, chat, just because it looked like it was slightly behind.
Oh, and Let's all
death
remember
is nice.
where this dust came from. All right. Let it be known
that it came from the fact that.
Yeah, keep talking. You know,
I already said it. It just cut out.
I wouldn't want to.
It keeps cutting out.
You know, Oh well. Okay. Well, you know, Chat. Is he lying?
Haelian is hyping up his own chat, looking like he thinks he has this in the bag.
Could have bad draws.
4 discards?
No, you can't have
possible.
No, you can't. Maybe. You can't because he has the even just 1 extra hand size is really what Haelian needed there to full discard with 4 of something. Okay, but I guess the question here is with the Bloodstone. Well, we'll see what Roffle scores. We'll see how much the Bloodstone actually helped. It didn't look like it went hard enough.
Haelian is actually guaranteed to see their entire deck here, by the way. They have Red Seal, they have 4 Red Seal Glass. If they play this correctly,
they should just...
He is going to hold on to the clubs here.
Yeah, that's you're right. That is a mistake. I actually think it is still better for Haelian to play 4, though.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, it's better to play 4 here. 100%.
He's got 3 heart Red Seal Club.
I think that's enough due to the extra. I mean, we still get an extra times. 2 to the 5th power.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, and we have a Chariot in hand to make up for one of those Bloodstone procs on the Raffle side.
This is so big for Haelian, right? Like this win is
Haelian is back
incredible.
after the loss last week. He is now gonna be tied in the standings for 4th. But there's a 3-way tie for the final position in playoffs right now between Roffle, Raren, and Haelian.
Actually, insane upset here. Really well played.
GG.
I'm so happy about how this turned out. I mean, Haelian now has a chance to make it into playoffs. We're gonna see some exciting games that will all matter.
What a game! I'll go in and
with
listen
19
really quick.
cards in his deck, but not the victory.
GG's.
GG.
I don't even remember now. I took Ecto at one point.
Yeah, the Dusk is the actual difference there.
Yeah.
I never saw the Dusk. I don't think. Unless I Edsied it and missed the Dusk. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there, Edsy.
Okay, hold on a second.
No, the different Vagabond and I talked about this all game. The difference was, Roffle, you took Trading Card. Haelian took Riffraff. The Riffraff gave him To-Do List and Business Card, and the extra... Also, Haelian used a lot of lucky cards and just had extra money to find Dust.
Yeah, I could tell he had an econ advantage over me early.
I had Business Card forever.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I knew that there was something like that. The way that you were in the shops, I knew that I was behind.
Wow, your deck was so thin. You had nothing in there.
Well, yeah. I mean, I did take the early trading card.
When your opponent spends over a minute in the shop, you know you're cooked.
Yeah.
Not when it's me. I'm probably sitting there thinking is Card Sharp better than Driver's License?
After winning this one, I don't know if you're allowed to downplay yourself that way.
Yeah.
All right, let's not sandbag. You played well.
Yeah, you clearly. I mean, you took divergent paths in both of the games that you won. That gave you a huge advantage, and even in the game that I won, that was maybe one of the closest matches.
Yeah, this was definitely my closest. Yeah, this was definitely I mean, it was down to the wire, right? This was definitely my closest match against any other player so far.
No, this
Good
was
games, Roffle. Holy shit,
incredible. I mean, it was also extraordinarily interesting because you guys took diverging lines from the start every single game and somehow ended up ×2 away from each other.
Right. Well, and even in this one, just almost identical builds, just econ diff, which the econ diff should be rewarded. So sincerely well played, Haelian.
So wait, what'd you take instead of Riffraff again at the start?
I took the trading card. which
Oh,
is
that's
also
right,
which is also how I lost a life. It was the greedier line, which is
Oh.
also how my deck is so small. But like I think I missed out on the econ engine that Riffraff provides.
Haelian,
I
you
was
did
torn
get
by that. I think I wound up with a trading card later anyway, though.
you did
Yeah, I
kind of get
did
the
see
best of
one
both
later.
worlds. You got one literally like the next ante.
Oh. I mean, I still think that like it's a tough call. I think that the Riffraff probably ends up being better on average, especially when you consider like the fact that I died to the big blind right after taking the trading card.
Well, good game, my friend. I have a vacation to get back to. Thank you so much for the games, Roffle.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zano, Vagabond, Edsy, for the casting, too, and putting this all together.
No,
Yeah,
thank
very
you.
good.
And
Very well
again, Roffle, I'm so sorry that we crashed your stream. Well, we're going to be working on that.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It just made me super late for the sponsor obligation that I have, so so my day's ruined twice now. But I do. I have to go. GG's again, Haelian. Thank you.
Good game, Roffle. Good night.
See ya.
Zano, everybody, have a beautiful night. Thank you for having me.
Enjoy
I'll
the
see you up next
Bahamas. Enjoy the
Yeah.
back end. See ya.
I'll see you Monday, Zano. Monday night, you and me.
Yeah, Monday night. Have fun prepping for Hades 3.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
All right.
We have another game starting now. Are you two down?
You know, I think I will take a bit of a break for at least the first game. Maybe I'll be back, but my vocal cords are.
Vagabond did do a lot of vagabonding that game.
I did, bro. Like there was some cool moments. That's what I do.
I'm all right to keep casting.
All right. Well, everyone say bye and thank you, Vagabond, right now in chat. I swear, if I see one person not thank Vagabond, you're out of here.
Fine, thank you, Vagabond. There's another game, Whoopi. Bean vs. Fur, coming up in 2 minutes.
Alright, see y'all, chat. I'll be around.
Well, Edsy, I guess it's time when you have downtime, we talk politics, right? That's what you usually do.
Well, I was gonna say we can talk about our two competitors, Bean and Fur, but
yeah, no, let's.
I guess we can do that too.
We can go ahead and take it there.
I was gonna say Bean and Fur, both the new additions to the Major League Balatro for the Bloodstone division. They didn't play in season 1, but they are here in season 2. And slightly different paths, Bean at the top of the rankings in 2nd place, right behind Dr. Spectre, and Fur actually at the bottom, behind Nandre at 8th place. So
I do think slightly misleading. I've said this over and over again. I think Doc has said it as well. I don't know if you've been a part of it, Edsy, but Fur has an incredible understanding of multiplayer already. They just haven't played it as much, of course. But Fur, in almost every game they lose, they literally like can call out every single thing that the opponent did to put them ahead, which I think is obviously it's something I struggle with all my experience, and the fact that Fur's able to do it already means that, in my opinion, like it's only a matter of time before they become a really strong force in the Bloodstone division.
We'll have to see if that comes to pass today. I'm definitely rooting for Fur. No bias here.
No bias here. I'm definitely rooting for Fur. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I'd love to see him show up, especially against Bean, who people are thinking that is definitely a top contender for possibly winning the whole Major League Balatro.
Absolutely. I mean, let's take a moment to talk about Bean. Bean, one of I would say not one of the first real creator out of the multiplayer space to be like purely multiplayer. Hello, Haelian. Thank you for the raid. Congrats on the win, and welcome to a playoff position in the Onyx Division. You were great today. Thank you for the matches, and thank you for the back end and the feet. But Bean, one of the first real creators to come out of the multiplayer scene, has done a phenomenal job as a creator. I want to speak to that first. Like, does an incredible job with the videos, has been a huge asset to the community, helping new players learn the game, catching cheaters, putting a highlight on multiplayer, and long overdue to be part of Major League Balatro. And they came in swinging. They 3-0'd Dr. Spectre. They 3-0'd this Edsy kid. And then a little bit,
mention that, but okay.
a little bit of a rough patch. Lost the game to Mouth, the big token, the Tukeen, if you will, the skip off.
Yep,
and then the game against Nandre, almost lost one of the games and ended up losing the third one. Did secure the match when they're still near the top of the leaderboard with you and Doc, but after 3-0ing the two people who basically went undefeated last year, a lot of people expected Bean to just run away, and that has not been the case at all.
I think the competition has definitely come up. Even I think everyone is a pretty strong contender. Definitely possible to take off games from I don't think it's what I want to say. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion when someone heads up against someone else.
All right, let's jump into their score. Hello, you two.
Whoa.
We've been having we actually had Roffle stream crash earlier while using the Video Ninja. So what I'm gonna suggest is you don't have to use the actual Video Ninja. Just do the process, but skip the whole sharing your screen and all that. That will give us all the information for the overlay, and then I'll just take the screens from your streams on Twitch.
Sure. So put in our name and
that's pretty much it. That's all you got to do.
I don't even need to click I've done this or anything like that.
Oh yeah, if you click I've done this, it's probably a little bit better, but
okay, I'll click I've done this and then just not start virtual cam basically.
Exactly.
Okay.
Thank you. And I saw that you've already set it up. It looks smooth and everything. I just don't want to deal with crashing one of your guys' streams with a memory leak like we had. So you could just remove it and just keep your name.
How am I gonna hide the fact that I'm gonna glitch the game out and crash it when I start losing, though? I need to.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I need something to blame.
All right, I should probably leave the just random game I was in.
All right, I get a code for you.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna leave the Video Ninja running, Zeno.
All right. I'm a little scared.
We'll see. If it crashes, obviously I'll stop, but I don't think I've had problems with it so far.
I would just close it because I don't think it's a your thing. Roffle and no one, I think it's on the overlay side, and I don't know why the memory leak happens. But it will when it starts happening, it's very random, and it's not there's any precursor for it.
All right, I guess I'm not doing it.
I just don't. Right. Again, it's the last thing I want is in the middle of a game and that deciding something.
All right, are you ready for?
All right, I am.
I'm excited for this match.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm not excited. It depends how this coin flip goes.
I opened your stream up just to make sure you were streaming, you're ready, and you were saying I forget the exact wording you used, but you said you were slightly afraid because you think I play Mouth and you lost to Mouth.
Mouth is the only person who's beat me. It's just maybe I don't like that you heard that because you're gonna just find a way to pull him out. But
I'm just gonna play the way I play.
All right.
Which sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. We'll see.
We will see.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How are we doing this coin flip?
If you want to do it, you can.
Sure, you want to call heads or tails?
Heads, I guess.
All right, it's flipping on the open side. This one doesn't count. It hit heads. Okay. And this is the real one.
Yeah, the real one.
Okay, it hits again.
Okay, so I get to pick.
Mm-hmm.
Deck. It's always hard. I want to pick deck or stake. I think I just want to. Here, let me
If
think
you're having a hard
one
time
second.
picking, can I interest you in some Ghost White?
Some Ghost White, the classic. I want to do. I want to do Zodiac. Zodiac's fun.
Oh, I am so glad you said that. I have not gotten to play Zodiac, and it's just a fun deck, really.
It is just a fun deck.
We did just see a match, Haelian versus Roffle on it too, so we'll see how we play versus them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna bring you to white stakes, so
I think that's fair.
I think we got our setup.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hello, Edsy. So another
Hello.
Zodiac. We just talked about this in the Roffle raring game. But if you're watching this in the future or you just joined us for the Bean Fur match, the difference with Zodiac deck, you're seeing more tarots, you're seeing more shop materials just in general by having that overstock. And it looks like the overlay is just like, oh wait, I know why it wasn't working for a sec there.
And actually a tough decision right now for both players. They're thinking about a lot on this first shop. Hermit, Raised Fist, Star, Buffoon Pack.
I think I
choose
just
the Buffoon Pack here.
I'm with Bean where I just rip it. Like there's times there where that would have stunk, but the Hermit could come to benefit Fur, but it just feels like you're gonna have to hold on to it for a while to get $7 of value. Okay, I guess by a while I mean they will get $7 of value after this.
I think it's valid.
So you know what? Maybe it was the right play.
Ripping it?
Yeah, ripping it.
Fur actually threw away his straight that had 3 clubs in it.
Yeah, I would do the same exact thing. Legitimately, no different. I do that every single. It doesn't matter if it's multiplayer or not.
Doesn't matter since it gets
I'm
out,
doing
but...
that move. All right, so Fur's actually gonna end up with a singular more dollar than Bean had if they ripped the Hermit here. Because Bean came into the shop with 19, so there you go.
A lot of choices here. Bean wants the Magician Death and no voucher. He also took the hologram.
I'm surprised by that. I definitely just Magician Death voucher.
No Joker pack. That's what Fur's gonna do. Oh no, he has enough to buy the. Never mind. I forgot that he had $1 extra.
Yeah.
That's actually huge.
No, that made a little bit of a difference. What did Bean get out of the tarot pack? Did you see the Arcana pack?
That's right. He did open it. I think. I'm not sure actually.
Well, that's an old Joker.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Ancient.
Do you lovers?
Oh, Bean hung 2 cards. That's right.
Oh, okay, so that's pretty worth it, honestly. And yeah, you're selling hologram right away here. You know that Ancient is going to be the play. There also is a rare skip out there in the wilderness.
I love my rare skips. That's for sure.
I don't believe Fur's gonna have any issues buying the Ancient Joker, but they are coming out of the big blind with $0. You get 4, 4, 9. Oof, it could have sold the hologram similar to Bean did to open up the pack. But Edsy, I'm gonna let you commentate by yourself for 10 seconds so I can go refill my water. My mouth is dry.
All right, perfect. All right, it's my stream now. Yoink. Ooh, hanging Chad. A lot of good options right now for Bean. Fur will see the same. But I think Fur is also considering selling the hologram, maybe buying this Arcana. And now Bean is thinking about the rare skip. Does he take it or does he not? He already has the Ancient Joker. He won't be seeing it from the rare skip. There's still Blueprint, Brainstorm, Invis Joker that is available. He's also thinking maybe pick up a standard pack and then skip. Kind of a whiff on that standard pack for sure. Is my logo a fursona? It's not a fursona because the chomp doesn't have any fur. It's just like a gooey mess. It's my gooey messasona. Fur does not... Wait, no, Fur's on the small blind. Fur might still could skip for the rare Joker. Bean is really thinking about it. Fur's got the hanging Chad. Yep. What will Fur do next? Note that the vouchers are also different because Fur picked up that plus hand. So he sees a different voucher here. He does not skip for the rare, and neither does Bean. We're not going to see a random rare Joker this time. Which, I mean, maybe keeps it a little bit even. We'll see where they diverge.
I think if Ancient wasn't there, Bean skips. Bean is a big believer in skipping for those rare tags. Especially on White Sake where they can't, have something like an Eternal or worse, rental perishable.
I'm surprised he didn't skip. Well, I definitely, myself, I'm a huge proponent of skipping, so I would have clicked that skip button so fast.
I think if I have Ancient, Blueprint, Brainstorm, I normally don't because those are really the three that are kind of game ending. Invis also, I guess. There's four.
Invis and maybe Vagabond as well.
Vagabond's very powerful. You can especially on Zodiac deck, you can survive without Vagabond and keep pace. True. But and maybe that factor. I mean, that could have factored into the decision. Is it's Zodiac, so maybe I don't because shops are valuable and Vagabond's not as good.
But one thing that happens, Bean hit the lucky $20, probably because he's a little further in the lucky queue. Fur did not. Fur comes into this shop with $5. He had a little bit more than $5. He does not come in with a huge piggy bank.
That's interesting because Fur played all the lucky cards in the same amount of lucky cards in the boss blind, so it must have been the small blind where somehow Bean got ahead just finding an extra lucky or something.
I think so.
That's going to be a huge difference now because Bean's going to find
mail-in rebates.
Yep, that's, I mean, it doesn't get, legitimately, besides Chad and Photo, that was the biggest common hit that Bean could have got from getting that extra money. Is now going to be a lot more money.
Yep. Could be bad for Fur, missing that $20 on a lucky hit. No mail-in rebate now. The money problems will compound.
Just doing a quick refresh of Fur's stream to make sure we're on the exact same page.
Bean now sees that Fur did buy the plus hand voucher, so maybe thinking something about that.
Yeah. Do you wild the 8? I do not. If I still wild a face card, but I'm playing the 8s. I'll tell you that. I'd throw away.
He is not playing the 8s.
Yeah, I'd play the 8s here.
I think so. I think the 2-pair 8s and 2s is good enough.
He gets his
or maybe
20.
you don't even get rid of the Diamond 2 since you have.
Yeah.
Oh, he does keep the 8s, and he gets his $20. Just shop behind, which is really bad.
It could be good. We don't know. Well, never mind. There's no way you're going to find something worth this mail-in rebate. And the fact is, Bean will see it as well because they have mail-in rebate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Bean does not choose to go for the 8 there. What is Bean looking for right now? Trying to save his discard for more jacks, maybe?
I like this play from Fur, but I would want to use that card. Well, the chances of getting 2 hits on this 8 are low, but not 0. Yeah. Well, there's also a chance of getting no hits on it, so...
Just like a normal 8-ball. Zero cards.
No.
0 taros obtained.
That was, I think we're going for a flush house on No, you can't. You only have a wild.
Time? I don't think so, yeah.
But that... Where Fur kind of messed up is that Wild would have gave them more base mult for their flush because of the Club Joker. And that's exactly what Bean did.
So he might be able to take it here.
I don't know. Is it possible
Yes,
for
he
Fur to
does.
get another flush? I guess so. It should be.
Yes, for sure. Because he's got the lovers, and he's got 3 hands and 1 discard. It might be hard to get a diamonds flush. You might have to get a little bit lucky, but...
Well, that's a... Interesting. It's a good
Bean's going
hand
to
for
take
Bean.
this full house. Maybe Bean will find some luck in these 8 balls. Because he's played a few more, it seems. Maybe like 1 more. So, your emotes for the win and like out are very jarring because these are common words that people say, and now they're like.
I
huge
didn't put
blocks
them
of-
there. We may change them. We may change them. I'll have Atlas look into it. Or
Fur
technicians.
does find another flush, and he leads with the
Yeah. So this is gonna be a big one, and I don't
Columbus.
believe. Well, this
Oh,
all
you have
comes
it in the
down-
wrong position, actually. Oh, he swapped it. He swapped it last minute, but
Yeah.
after he played it, and it actually may cost him that round.
Oh, that's so. I don't. Did Bean get the 20 molt hit with a lucky?
Yes,
I think
Bean did
it
get the
didn't
20
matter.
volt. I think Fur would not have been able to take it.
No.
Even with the correct position, but
But
yeah,
now
it was
he gets to
pretty
Chad the
unfortunate.
8s. I mean, I'm looking at the bright side of life. If I'm Fur, I'm like, okay, maybe I get some cool taros.
I think Bean also chatted a bunch of 8s.
I don't think so.
He played a full house. I'm not sure if it was with. If he
I think it was
chatted
with the
8s
8s, and the Chad was on the lucky.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's correct. Okay, so he gets 2 taros. 2 taros ahead of Bean. Unfortunately, not the best taros. A world when you're running ancient and a hero. He's thinking about trying to get a flush in. It looks like. But for 14k, I don't know.
Hey, those are some good taros. Like, I mean, consolation prize for
Oh,
a
yeah,
magician
yeah.
and
Magician,
a hangman.
hangman. I like that.
Unfortunately, of course, it goes into a shop without an Arcana or Spectral pack, so they can't use it, and they likely would have found decent taros in the shop.
Well, let's see.
It's frustrating.
Always
frustrating for Fur. A strength and a justice. Damn. I mean, I guess Bean didn't even roll. That's a little surprising.
Oh, yeah,
Rare
Greninja has a
8-ball
point.
W? That's so wrong.
Bean had a flush level, so I
Oh.
think Bird wasn't able to make it no matter what. The flush level is big, especially when neither player has very much in terms of base score.
Correct. It was a factual statement from Mr. Edzy.
For looking at this pack, Ace 2 Jack, no seals, 1 wild 2. Definitely doesn't seem worth it in his eyes.
I know it's ancient. I still think you gotta build in the glass, and you just gotta hope Agent hits your suit.
I think so too.
I'm curious to see what Fur does moving forward.
Fur does skip the justice.
Yeah, I think in that play, I maybe take the strength to make another 8 and another king.
I think I would do the same.
Yeah, and keep the magician. I mean, as we've seen, it's money.
Well, it hit money. It might not hit money anymore.
That's true. Fur's gonna be looking for another 8 to play like a full house with the kings, I believe.
I think so.
Because I think he's scared of just the high card winning.
But he will rip the high card anyways.
It did not
Any
win.
tarots for fur? Nope. 8-ball. Typical 8-ball stuff.
What? How are we gonna say that after what it did to us?
Goldfish memory, Zano. Goldfish memory. Holy. Bean hits another plus $20 on his lucky card, which Fur is not seen. He may see it once he plays these 3 kings. But
Though he gets an
I
emperor.
don't know. All right. I believe Bean also saw this.
And once again, he goes. There's another shop with no Arcana or Spectral Pack to use the Emperor stuff in. Oh, that's brutal.
Hack. Interesting. This is tough because Bean keeps getting these opportune lucky hits as he goes into the shop. He's really making a use with all this money.
Oh.
And there's an idol. Okay.
We take the idol.
It's a game.
And we take the hack. And I mean, we don't have the wild 2, right? On first side, I was like, do we skip? Do we skip and do we get the hack ancient idol card?
Hack ancient idol off of 2 of the idol's on 2 of diamonds.
Yeah, yeah. There was a wild 2 in that standard.
He chose not to take it.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, and there's a red seal king. I honestly think with hack, I take that red seal. I turn into a 2. I think I'm going deuces this game.
I think that could be a definitely viable option. I mean, you definitely take the red seal outright just because it's a red seal. Like, how can you say no? Bean's really deciding on what to get rid of here. It's going to be 8-ball, so he keeps the mail-in rebate and sees the red seal.
For here, this is just a little bit of, it's like a fun fact for our audience. If you do have a hanged man and you plan on full discarding, and maybe Fur just wasn't, you usually want to use the hanged man, then full discard, so you get to draw 7 new cards. But here's another opportunity to do the exact thing we just talked about. I definitely would want to use that magician on 2s now, or low cards. Either 8s or low cards, so I get the re-trigger from the hack, and unfortunate there. I definitely would not use it on a queen. Guess the $20. Almost wins.
Fur hung a king and a 2, apparently?
No.
I'm not sure. He might be currently 2 8-ball brains. Not thinking about the
I don't think he did.
Hack and the red seal king that he's just picked up.
It was a king and a 2? That is odd.
Okay, Death Hermit. I mean, Bean sees all of this, so it's not that special. This mail-in rebate is serving Bean well. That's a lot of cash he's picking up.
It is.
Fur did finally get that $20 injection. Let's see if it can serve him well here, or if not, if Bean will see every Joker that Fur sees. Hangman, here's the glass. An opportunity to put more glass on, especially on a hack card. No, he's hanging. He's gonna hang again.
I think I put on. Yeah, I put on like a 3.
Especially with death in hand, it's looking pretty good. There's a huge copy pasta with me stuttering apparently.
What is this? What is happening?
I don't know.
Oh my god,
It seems negative towards me.
We can strength that king into an ace, death it, and then we're 1 strength away from deuces.
There.
But he so interesting that he hung a king or a 2. It doesn't. We could have done 2 7s. We could have done 2 9s.
It's true. We could have done 2 8s.
No, we couldn't have, Edsy. Our 8s right now are superpower from first side, to be honest. It's like the one advantage we have over the insane amount of money you got on Bean's side.
Take the roll here.
I think Fur's thinking like
he's got 2 full taros. He's not really getting rid of them. Does the roll really do anything? He
yeah.
is thinking about
it does.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god, it's a bloodstone.
Would you rather
it's
have?
Very lucky you rolled.
Do we even want bloodstone? I guess you do.
Ooh, I mean, you would have to get rid of 8-ball, right? I mean, ancient
yeah, I
Joker,
guess
you're trying to hit
it.
all hearts. It's really like rough, right? Because you're trying to balance bloodstone, idol, and ancient Joker all at once.
And you have glass, so it's like you already need ancient and idol to hit. I mean, it might as well. I guess the counterpoint would be like it might as well be hearts that you build everything into if you're gonna glass. So bloodstone doesn't hurt. It doesn't make it more difficult to do the thing we're talking about. But
the problem is like you have 5 Joker slots, right? You do still want this 8-ball tarot generation. Like you've got an idol. You need to fix your deck. Here's Bean. Bean sees the bloodstone too.
Oh man, they're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, they're thinking about it.
And it's
they're
even
at the
harder
exact same
choice
spot,
on
no one's
Bean.
timering each other.
Because I do think Mail and Rebate is obviously I love 8-ball. Mail and Rebate's still better.
Is it the ancient Joker that gets sold here?
No,
You're gonna try
never,
and play
never. I get what you're saying because
Joker.
you know it's always hearts, but I feel like you gotta just take the chance.
Let's see.
Maybe
Even thinking about the hack going.
It's just so not that good. The hack going's crazy. I get you have a glass Red Seal King, you can shrink that into a 2. And it's like when you have all these scoring jokers, who cares about a photo? He gets a okay. He doesn't. That's really interesting though.
He skips the bloodstone.
He skips the strength as well.
Yes, and looks like Fur's about to skip the bloodstone as well.
So I'm just
spent
kind of
a lot of money in that shop, but didn't find anything. So Fur's actually a little advantaged here.
So he's not gonna try and build in the 2s. Like why skip the?
Yeah, see, it looks like he doesn't want the 2s.
Oh, you want to keep
really
the
not looking for
star
hack
to win this round.
4 of a kind aces.
Like, okay.
Star to win this round. He's got a flush 5 King's Red Seals. What's he looking for here? And he even gets rid of a 4. He doesn't believe in the hack at all. On Bean's side.
No, he does not.
Isn't Ancient about 1/2 to hit a suit you want if you're prepared to skip? Kind of, yeah, but then you have to skip. It's a little weird. It's just very clunky if you're trying to make it work with Bloodstone.
Wait, okay, so maybe Fur isn't going to try and make the hack work. I really thought that was Fur's way to winning this, is being kind of too stubborn to do. Oh, he is. Wait, why did we use the 2 then?
He didn't. He should have strength first, then death. Yep.
Well, not just that, but he deathed the 2. We should have deathed a different card because that's what we're trying to build into.
Oh yeah, he did death a 2.
And that matters a lot with the idol. We just want the idol to hit a 2. Oh no.
At least the 8-ball's working.
And the 8-ball doesn't miss. Oh my god, another death too. 11 million. That's a lot.
Fortunately, he got rid of the red seals already. The magician death would have gone great on those red seal aces.
Yep.
Bean puts up 11 million. I think Fur knows that he is not getting this.
But you also know you kind of want these 2 for the red seals.
Yeah.
I mean, he could copy that jack. He has a. I don't think he gets there.
I mean, like 11 million, you're gonna copy a jack that you're not even building into.
No, you're right.
Yeah, for me, I'm just not thinking of it. I see the 11 million. I'm like, let's see how much I can greed. Oh, he's gonna magician the 4/2.
That's fine. They're hackable.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, what are you gonna do with these hands? You know you're not gonna win, so try and get your 8-ball.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go for money here. Just put up a score.
I like that.
And then do the 8-ball.
Bean did not play any glass, is what we're being told.
Yeah. So he only played 2 king of diamonds. So that's why I'm like, is it really that far away? If we made
Oh, I didn't see. That's right, because the idol was on king of diamonds for Bean
Yeah.
and jack of diamonds. Okay.
But I guess
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it was achievable.
but the ×2 wouldn't. I mean, we see there that one more ×2 wouldn't have mattered. So I'm kind of. How do you put up 11 million then? Why am I? Wait, why is this so?
It was
confusing?
a flush 5 for Bean of king of diamonds, apparently.
Wait, how did?
I'm surprised he has that many king of diamonds. But...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he kept the star. Yes. Oh, here's Death Fool though.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta. I think you save that one.
And this is a Death Fool that is not available to TurtuleBean because of the 8-ball diff.
Okay. I did not realize he had extra diamonds because he used one of the stars on
he used the star instead of
on a
taking the
glass.
string.
So I was like, okay, you only had 2 extra diamonds. He must have made a bunch before.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
$20 for
And had a
fur?
lovers. Well, even if he had a lovers, he still needed 2 more king of diamonds. Well, I guess you naturally have 1, so you need 1 more random king of diamonds.
Oh, here you go. And
The
Bean has the
DNA.
red seal glass with the DNA.
Yeah.
Furs is not glass yet.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. If Fur gets the strength, gets it to a 2, we're up a retrigger.
Yes, I think so.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot. Oh my god, it's a cryptid too.
Oh, and he found the red seal glass on
that's insane.
Bean's side. You will be up a retrigger if Fur can get it to 2s. But the problem is they're still not enhanced in any way. They're still not 2s. You gotta hop the... It is Zodiac deck. In fact, there's an Overstock Plus in the shop as well. He's gonna see a lot of tarots. He can make it as he wants it. Hopefully. Whereas the recipe, it just cooks... I think it just cooks a tad too slow. He is down 2 lives as well, so...
Well, you can at least
get rid of the
lucky
hack.
it.
Okay.
Do we Ecto here?
Ecto? No way, right?
I mean, if it hits Hack Ancient Idol, it's a good hit. It's 3. I mean, even Chad's probably not going anywhere.
Yeah, okay. But you're getting rid of the 8-ball? You have $56, so you can find a replacement easily.
You risk it.
And also you have the DNA coming up. You're going to buy the DNA here.
Exactly.
You know what? I think I like the Ecto, actually.
Because they're not glass.
Yeah. Sell 8-ball Ecto. Let's see what Fur does. Bean's just currently coasting in the small blind, doing his TurtuleBean shenanigans.
I honestly, I fool for the lucky and make this lucky and then death it. Instead of having 2 more red seals, I'd rather have... Instead of 3 naked red seals, I'd rather have 2... lucky red seals.
I can imagine.
Okay,
like
it hits Chad. That's not ideal, but
you don't. I think
not
Chad
gonna
is
kill
fine.
us. Yeah, because
you're
again,
not getting rid of Chad, right? Like,
no,
it's never going.
And I mean, we add Dust Seltzer. What else could we be?
Here's the strength. Oh, he has the strength into 2s. And he's got the DNA. That's huge.
Large and arguably in charge. Wow, that's
Honestly,
a lot of mega
I would like
Arcanas.
to see that Fool leave for Justice. Maybe a little bit more.
Well,
rolling.
I mean, if we see a Justice.
I mean, he's got the money to reroll a tiny bit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the double strength. You love to see it.
Well, no, now we can Fool for the death. Oh, he messed up.
Yes.
And then we don't
he
even
not
have to
fool?
go find the second ace.
Unfortunate. Oh, he's not going to copy it.
Oh,
play the hand?
I think he's gonna just discard this. There's a lot going on. I mean, with everything available to these 2 players, I mean, there's so many little moves they're making on both screens. It's like I keep focusing on Fur because I'm curious what's happening, but I'm missing stuff. Yeah, I'm missing stuff on Bean side. Like they magicianed a couple aces. I get that because aces are high cards, so when you're throwing away hands, often you're playing them. And he's gonna glass another king.
Really not that good of a tarot pack for Bean there. He's just throwing it out to get a
No.
little bit of value.
Another Justice.
Is he gonna play the tan? Bean? He does play this hand, does not copy, chooses not to copy the 2s.
Yeah, I can't agree with that.
Alright, also Fur needs to figure out how to get out of this hand. He's gonna toss away
They
his
just
2
need a heart
red
flush. They luckily got, I think, 8 of hearts or 6 of hearts on the idol and the
Oh,
ancient.
okay.
They'll be
6 of
fine.
hearts, idol. And then
Or-
just like,
or
I mean,
not.
hearts on Ancient Joker should be fine. It's only
Okay,
5,000.
we can strengthen another 2 aces for with
Okay.
the full.
With the Fool?
Okay. Curious play.
Farm out below 8 ball. Here's the Justice.
Well, now I'm worried about him getting out of the blind.
Yeah, it's a
lot.
He tossed away 2 hearts already. He's farming up more 8 ball.
What are we hoping for? A Justice, I guess?
Yeah. Bean seems like he's firmly going for...
Oh my god. What?
stars.
No
get the
way.
Justice?
He
He
got the
did! Oh.
Justice.
Wait, he has death, right? Fool in the death.
No,
he
he's
has death
got
and Fool.
strength.
Oh, it's strength. That's right.
He could have. That's why I was saying he should have fooled for a death.
Well, I mean,
before
this
the
is just
strength.
a full glass, right?
Yep,
no
yep,
need
yep,
for
yep.
strength.
Well, and then do we tink a life though?
I mean, I don't think you need a tank of life. You got 1 more hand.
Well, I'm saying, or you're playing the glass.
Uh-oh. TurtuleBean has now found Photograph to go with his Hanging Chad and Red
Is he
Seal
gonna get
glass.
rid of Ancient? I guess right now because you don't have Sock, but you do have Red Seals. I think he's thinking it's too hard to get them to line up, and I get it.
He has all diamonds. He made even more cards diamonds in his deck. So.
Got another $20 hit. It broke.
Okay. It broke the glass?
It broke the glass. I mean,
Oh,
we still have another Justice, but we only have
Yeah.
2 Red Seals now again. That really stinks because we also know in these Mega Arcanas there's a bunch of glass.
Here's the Photograph. Fur's not happy to see that.
Oh, okay. I mean, this can still be okay if Fur can draw one of the Red Seals.
Oh, here's a death. Red Seal?
No.
Oh, damn.
We can't stone a card to get rid of it. We can wild a 2. I don't hate that play.
I like both of those plays. Being still thinking about this Photograph and getting rid of Ancient Joker. Not trying to lose the mail-in rebate and DNA value. Fur did also get 2 $20 hits, so he's got plenty of money to play with as well. At the moment, Bean's deck is looking really nice. He's got 4 Red Seal Glass Kings. Fur's deck is lagging a little bit behind because he hasn't been able to DNA his Red Seals. No, don't death there, Fur. Come on, you don't need that.
And the reason why that's not great for Fur is because... Yeah, that's a better play. He needs the idol to hit specifically 2 of clubs. Even though that's a wild 2 of spades that can count as a club, we need it to hit the right one with the glass.
That's correct. Hangman. He's got to be. Yeah.
Yep,
Send
and
him
then
away.
Temperance.
Or do you even like... Oh, I guess you can't. I was going to say, do you Hangman Temperance for... Or do you Temperance...
There's
Hangman, but it doesn't
rebate,
matter.
and he goes right past it. Also...
Oh, he does not take the mail-in rebate. Maybe he wasn't paying attention. I can't think that he wants 8-ball over mail-in rebate, but...
Oh, the oops 8-ball synergy is kind of... you can't take
it's really good with your glass cards, too.
No. Alright, please let... I mean, you gotta... If we get either one of the Red Seals, this is good for Fur. We'll strength later on the ace one.
Okay. Bean has also skipped the big blind because his idol is on King of Diamonds. He's trying to look for the win to put Fur at 1 life. I think he will have it.
Oh my god, Fur discarded the ace. I would have taken it as like a backup.
Yeah, I think so. I would have done it too. Does he find the 2 Red Seal? He only has 1 Red Seal, 2 Red Seal in his deck?
Because it broke.
Oh,
and now he's not gonna get a DNA it.
I think I would have glassed the ace in this situation if I didn't draw the 2.
And cloned it. Maybe this is better. I don't know. I think because we have idol, we want to make as many copies as quickly as we can.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Oh.
I think chooses also not to go for a crazy amount of lucky. I think Bean is just really far ahead in his idol building. It could be.
I mean, first gonna get to
limiting
see
factor.
most of the deck here, so I'm hoping they get it at least at the end, and then they can play the 4 of a kind. Yeah, okay. You can play 4 of a kind or 3 of a kind.
All right, nice.
Eats and be all good.
Yeah, just death this outright so you can find it next turn.
All right, you know, first not that far behind anymore. And again,
Yeah,
we do have the.
I think so. I think Bean's gonna put out a big hand, and that might come back to bite him because it might break his glass. And if Fur doesn't hit his 2 of clubs on his idol card, maybe he doesn't even bother trying.
It's 7 of clubs. 7 of clubs.
Yep, and has a whole nother shop because
True.
Bean does not see this shop because he skipped. I don't think Fur's out of it yet. I think he might be a little bit behind, and the life total is going to be a little scary, but I think he's got something cooking here.
Baron. Well, glad Bean didn't see that.
Yeah, Baron would have been
It's not
nice
a
chunk of
T.
points there.
Yeah, it's just some help for scoring. It's not the main build.
And also the skip, Bean could Fur couldn't find a Joker. What Joker? I don't know.
Oh my god! If
Oh
Fur can get
my.
even, he doesn't need Ancient anymore. He just needs idle hits.
Yeah. Oh my, oh my. The skip is going to bite Bean in the butt if Fur can just
Fair,
survive.
Chris. Double
He's not
8 ball,
going to
your
win this
chat's
one,
right. Double 8 ball.
Double 8 ball.
No.
So the
The it's so big because the fact that we can copy DNA now and we're guaranteeing adding an extra red seal glass.
Yes.
And that means it's also helping with the oh my days. Oh my lord.
Yep.
And he got
Alright.
the moon is great. Okay, I understand it, but the moon would have been great for making all your two.
I'm a little bit behind. I think I'm watching your stream.
Oh yeah, you're watching my stream and I'm watching
let
their
me
stream,
refresh.
and we're all streaming.
Yeah. Let me refresh a little, see if I can get over here. Alright. Bean looking for his King of Diamonds, flush 5. Clone that Red Seal King for him. Fur also finds the 2 Red Seal glass. That's very fortunate because he didn't have many of those in his deck.
Yeah.
And he's got the strength. Oh, lovely strength here. Lovers on the 2 of clubs, not the 2 of spades?
No, to put it on the red seal. I get it.
Yeah.
Just in case, like, you're going to be on 1 life after this. I have a feeling like Fur knows because being skipped.
Yes.
And it's kind of like...
Actually, Fur has a very respectable hand. Oh, but it's not an idle hand, so it's not.
Yeah, there's
amazing.
no.
He
I mean, we
might
could
throw
copy
it out.
Ancient is decent.
It's decent.
I don't think it's
but
enough.
I don't think Fur knows that Bean has something even bigger from behind.
I don't think it's hack.
It's gotta
Because
be
hack is an extra
right?
5 1.5s and 2 times 2s. Copying 8.
Oh, it's diamonds, so it's on clubs. Maybe.
Or no, copying Ancient would be 1, 2, 3, 5, 13 1.5s. Oh man, now I gotta do the math. Now I'm curious which one's better.
Any mathematicians in the chat? Feel free
1.5
to
to
give us your
13 is
calculation.
194. This is 2 to the 3rd times 5.
First thinking about it.
5.
Fur
89.
does ship the red
Ancient
seal
was
too.
better by
Ancient
about
was
a
better.
times 2.
Okay.
It loses a glass, but we're not really worried about losing our glass. Like, it's
I
not
don't think
great.
we're worried about that.
I guess, you know what we're worried about? Because we need the idle hit and we're on the last life.
I think Bean knows that he's got to play his best hand, or at least something.
Oh, is that going to be enough? I think so.
Flush 5? Yeah. This is
Yeah,
definitely-
yeah.
It's all,
There's
it's
enough.
all
Same
idle.
amount of glass. Yep.
Yeah. Show me some. Oh, there's no 8-ball. That's correct. What a shame. How many breaks on Bean's side? 2 break. Ooh, Bean's reeling from that.
Thing is, Bean doesn't create glass at quick of a rate.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, this is really interesting. If we also get no idle hits, it obviously benefits Fur that has the Ancient Joker.
It's also true
that they could still put up points with the one wild, with the wilds they have in 2s.
I would imagine if Bean ever hits King of Diamonds on his idol, he will be skipping again.
Yeah, I mean, as should Fur. Fur hits 2 of clubs.
Yeah. All right, Fur thinks that he's not going to win it. Tries to go for the money here. I think that's correct.
But there is an out for Fur. Gets the 2 pair.
And also with the shop, you never know. And they're running different idol cards, so this could be huge.
Fur could have just played the 2 pair.
Yeah, he could have just played the 2 pair for one more lucky hit. It's fine.
Well, he got it.
It would have never hit plus 20 like it just did right there.
Like it just did. Both
All right, let's see what Fur can do here.
8 of Hearts. And
it definitely benefits Fur that it doesn't hit, so he can have more time to deck fix. Because otherwise, he just has to skip, right?
Yeah, it's a little wonky. Gonna fool. I definitely open. Well, I rerolled to get some tarot blocking in the shop, and then I opened that mirror. Well,
I agree.
All right, I don't hate this play.
So.
We could fool for another Emperor and try and get a death in here or a glass.
You don't think you would just go for double Hangman on the fools?
No, because we see so many. Oh wait, it's a Mega. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it hurts to stone your 8, but you know it's gotta go.
It served its job well enough with the tarots that it gave. Okay, honestly, Fur's looking okay.
No,
he's down 4 lives to 1, but not jealous of Bean's position in comparison to Fur's.
Strength. Is there any more aces? There is 3 more
There may be
aces.
1 or 2. I'm not sure. Oh, there's 3.
Yeah. Remember, because he deathed a 2 into an ace. I still don't. I think that was just a natural function. That's like honestly it's kind of a big issue here because we're down 2 2s that we'd have. That's like 10%.
Yeah.
10% more chance of our idol hitting if we did not make those plays.
Okay, he's got the glass 2. Step 1 of the comeback, the reverse sweep. Yeah, the overlay is a little bit buggy right now.
Why is the overlay buggy?
Well, the vouchers aren't displaying properly, or at least Overstock Plus is not displaying.
It's Overstock.
Just Overstock and then Overstock, 2 Overstocks.
Oh, you're right. It's
Fur,
glitching out.
Fur also has Overstock Plus, I believe.
Yeah. It gave
Plus
him 2 planet merchants for some reason. You're right. That is odd. I think Zodiac deck, funny enough, this is the first time we've tested it. It glitches out specifically on Zodiac deck. We have found out.
Is Fur gonna run this 4 of a kind? No way. He's gonna go for the flush.
Yeah,
flush of Ancient Joker.
Because we have Brainstorm. If we didn't have Brainstorm, it's actually just kind of scary, even with the hack.
Yes, I agree.
But because we have Brainstorm, we can absolutely do the chat. We're focusing a lot on Fur because we know Bean is going to be playing extraordinarily optimal because Bean is a multiplayer player. So I feel like a little less.
I wouldn't say necessarily, but I think it's because I think Fur's currently behind right now.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And what he's doing.
There also isn't that much interesting stuff for Bean to do. It's copy the king with the DNA and then get your reserve or mail beat. Oh, that stinks for Fur. The advantage is lessened. Or it will be lessened.
Does Bean have the money to find this?
Yeah.
He's only at $12 right now.
I think so.
He's not getting any mail-in rebate this turn. I'm not sure how deep Fur is into the shop queue right now. We'll have
There
to
you go.
see.
There's
But yeah, the advantage that Fur had, it will be negated if Bean finds this sock and bus.
Well, we're still up a brainstorm, but we're still up a brainstorm
I
and
forgot about the brainstorm. The brainstorm. Let's see.
the idle hitting
where
ace of
idle wants
diamonds
to
has
hit.
a slap in the face. Yeah, much more than enough money.
Oh yeah. Bean's gonna be very happy when he sees this. His Bean's idol does miss. It hits 4 of clubs. He does not have Ancient Joker. It's possible he, depending on first hits Ace of Diamonds. Oh, that's not good either.
Another sock. That also means Bean's gonna see another uncommon after they grab the first sock, which could be a Dusk or Seltzer, which would just be brutal.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that Fur hadn't played the big blind yet.
Yeah, Fur's really ahead on money.
Yeah. All right, clone that 2. It's looking good. I think he's worried that it might clear because his Ancient Joker's on clubs.
Did not. Yeah, nothing to worry about.
Chips. Ooh, it breaking sucks.
Every single time he's DNA'd, it's broken.
Yeah.
He's DNA'd 3 times. The card he DNA'd is broken 3 times.
Bean thinking about the plus discard to make.
Yeah, Bean has Overstock plus. So does for whatever reason it kind of doubled the random voucher.
Yeah. Nice hanging Chad positioning. Bean does not roll and does not see that uncommon Joker.
Okay, well, that's interesting to note. For very smart play there, he decided to just go into aces. I don't hate that.
You wouldn't have taken the queens into kings?
No.
Instead?
No, because we're trying to make 2s.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Clubs. Unfortunately, his Ancient Joker isn't going to be on clubs for the PvP.
You're right. It's impossible.
But hopefully with a good idle hit on the 2 of clubs, Fur has a chance to take it. I think if his idol misses as well, he might be in big trouble against his red seal. He's
fine as long as he draws all the glasses.
3 of clubs? Is that it? It is 3 of clubs.
So close. It's being rude. But because he has the brainstorm for his hack, I don't know. I don't know if PhotoChad clears it. I think PhotoChad may clear it.
PhotoChad times
the chariot
helps. On the hack?
If we somehow drew all 5, you could steal a red seal and copy it with DNA.
Yeah.
There's the family.
I think especially with the steal. Ooh, family? No. Yeah, it doesn't really fit in this situation, right? I mean, it is better than the the Ancient Joker now, but firm believer in Fur.
Well, the thing is, okay, if we can find that wild and copy it, maybe that's the play. So we get the that's just worse than
Ancient
Glass.
Joker. No, because it's not Red Seal Blast, right?
But you could copy then Ancient with Brains. I don't know.
Well, there is a Red Seal Wild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but 2 is not enough to then justify copying Ancient. I don't believe.
I think so. I think Fur has it if he finds his hand. I don't think photograph is times 8 times 16 total.
Yes.
And then brainstorm on hack would be 2 to 5.
You're right. It would be 1 more times 2.
Yeah. And that's not even no.
But Bean does have a chariot in hand.
Yeah, actually, Fur got rid of his chariot, huh?
Yeah, he wanted to moon more of the 2s. I get it. So idle hits in the future, but
I mean, he's on his last life. It's kind of dangerous. I think I would have maybe at least tossed the strength.
Especially with only 7 cards in your hand because of ectoplasm.
That's right. Fur is up the... Oh, he doesn't want to moon this too. Oh, he's thinking about his three. He might be getting baited by the 3 of clubs. Oh, he's thinking about strengthening his 2s
Oh,
up to 3s.
I guess you got it.
And then he has
Yeah,
the
no,
moon
that's
for
enough.
3s.
That's
Okay.
huge.
Yes.
Wait, and then he'll have. No, keep that 1-3. Keep that 1-3. Keep that 1-3.
Yeah, you got the moon in your hand for.
Unless he's okay playing a flush house.
Are you looking for flush house? 3 of clubs, 2 red seal 2s.
Oh, I don't know if Fur just cost themselves.
Oh, let's see.
I think they did because they had 5 if they used the moon on the 3. I mean, they could still get another 3.
One last discard, right?
Okay. They found another 3.
Okay.
So they have 5 if they strength 2, DNA to copy another 2.
Yep. Moon to 3.
But he's got, well.
Okay. He's thinking about the ancient Joker for the 1.5 molt on the wild.
I wonder if he's thinking, is that good enough? But it's not.
Does he want to? Would he rather play 5 of a kind over a flush
Yeah,
5 in
yeah,
that situation?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know his level on flush
I don't
5.
think he has any. The math, he's making the right decision. The math is clearly do this play, copy the 3, and then it makes it easy. You copy idle, and I think he clears being easy. It is going to make it harder to get the idle hits in the future, but that's all you can
Hopefully the Zodiac can make
And
up
there
for
you go.
that.
Now
And
we
then
have
with
5
Red
once you moon the 3. You got bailed out after discarding the one other 3. And of course that one doesn't break, which maybe he wants. What? What?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
What's he doing?
Oh, whoa.
What are we?
Whoa.
No,
He's looking
what?
for a flush house.
Oh no!
I think he's forgotten that 3 of clubs is the idle hit.
What?
He has the flush house.
I mean, I think this is somehow still enough.
Yeah, I don't think TurtuleBean can beat this.
But I'm so confused. We just had the 5 of a kind with the 3s and could have copied idle. I actually don't know. You know what? Maybe the math works out that the red seal. No, because we get 2 multiples of 2, and we have hack. Nah, it was honestly, you know what's funny is like I made it sound like it's so easy, and then I had to question myself. So honestly, I guess it wasn't as straightforward as I originally.
I don't think it's an easy decision. He's also definitely, like, a lot of things are going on.
Another thing here is he's maximizing the amount of 2s that he's keeping, like 2, hopefully, because I think he still wants to build into that ideally over the 3s. Oh my god, so much glass breaking on this seed.
It was only 2, right? He got 3 of them stayed.
True, but I just feel like he had like the 3 in a row before that.
Oh yeah, from the DNAs.
Yeah.
TurtuleBean sees the 1E14. Does he think that his red seal glass will win? No, he does not.
No,
he's tossing them away.
I do
especially
believe
without the idol. He has no will to try and risk any of those.
For both these players, if I'm calculating correctly, I think glass is broken at like a 45 to 50% rate. Like it's almost double what it should be.
Sometimes, I mean, they're taking the breakable glass from the last game between Roffle and Haelian.
Yeah, you're right. Vagabond did tell us the other seed didn't have any.
All right. Yeah, TurtuleBean knows that this is not going to win. There's no idle.
That was a really smart play by Fur. I don't know how I didn't even think of that. How we commentated the whole time with him having the straight.
I think like, now that he's done it, I'm like, yep, that was a good play.
That was genius. I
think the problem was I was thinking, oh, there's no way TurtuleBean wins because I know what TurtuleBean's idol is, but Fur doesn't know that.
Yeah, I actually lost like my playoff spot to Nandre because of a similar. I just didn't see the line, even though it was like right there in my face. So great. I mean, great job to Fur.
Okay, so Fur has hit 2 of clubs and Ancient
Joker on the clubs,
and he's got the strength on aces to 2s.
You gotta skip.
it's definitely got to be a skip. Now, Bean has found another Ancient Joker to replace the one
How
he
many
sold.
glass 2s do we have, though, on first side?
Oh,
I mean, not that
break. I'm not sure.
I don't think it matters. I think he wins this regardless because of
Yes.
Brainstorm. The Brainstorm on the idol is so powerful, it beats out having 5 extra re-triggers.
Yes. Emperor for more deck fixing. Fool for Emperor. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't like that
Fool
either.
for Wheel of Fortune.
I don't like it at all.
All right, let's see.
You gotta skip. You gotta live. You gotta skip. There's no ways risk. I mean, that's an insane hit.
It is an insane hit, and I mean, with DNA, you know you have deck fixing.
You
so
know
you're
you
not
have
that
to.
worried
You
about
have
it.
an extra cost. It's like you're coming into the round with a death.
Yeah, I mean, I want to skip here for Bean. Obviously, he's got Jack of Spades on his idol. He's not skipping right now. So, what's for thinking? Wheel always hits. Well, I mean, even if Wheel hits, it's not better than like an Emperor giving you death or
Anything.
Hangman.
I'll take a Temperance.
Yeah, Temperance.
A Hermit. $4
Maybe a
would have been
strength,
better.
so you can make another flush, big idle hand later.
You only want Polychrome. What is he gonna get 3 levels in?
3 of a kind, it looked like.
That's unfortunate. Hey, at least it's $5.
$5.
I think he wanted to make space for the Emperor and did the wrong order. Oh, I've done that before. Where you play the card instead of selling it, and then you can't.
Well, yeah, because he needs
you get a fool
first
the
and then
Emperor,
wheel,
and then you play the
yeah,
wheel, and then you can Emperor.
Happens all the time, honestly.
Polychrome barely matters.
Hit him,
yeah.
Hit him with the timer. Hit him with the timer. Let him know that.
No, you don't. You don't hit him with the timer. You want Bean to think like
Yeah,
everything's good. It's chill.
Okay, makes sense.
I wonder if there's any leguming going on between these two.
Legumi. Is that the vocabulary word for when Bean like pretends he's not?
That's
like,
anybody
very
now. If
powerful?
anybody bluffs or tries to manipulate in voice chat, we call it a legume. Uh-oh. Bean knows that it hit. Never mind. It says because he clicked the ready button, it doesn't matter. I didn't know he clicked the ready button.
You need to not click the ready button. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm learning here. I think
Honestly,
you could probably guess that you were stuck in choosing for a blind for a
You
while.
ideally just don't go into this screen at all. You just say you're shopping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And you do that for a while. You sit there for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I'm learning strats from this. Bean does find Death Fool.
Yeah.
His chances of hitting Idol is higher and higher. It's also Hearts on the Ancient Joker, which is good for now. Because later he
Yeah, that means he's got a 1 in 3 chance of it hitting diamonds.
But even so, I don't think Bean can ever predict that this brainstorm exists.
Who's that person impersonating a Balatro Joker? Vagabond Balatro? Someone get the police in
Game
here.
score is what is
0-0.
0-0. This is the first game. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Game.
It's a long game.
A lot of thinking on both sides. Idol, Ancient Joker gaming, and also not a one-way sweep. Bean's going for the flush house to win it.
Well, what should Bean copy with their brainstorm? Oh wait. Oh wait.
You say that, but watch this third roll here.
Third roll? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a chariot. Nice call there.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Banana and chariot? Crazy stuff.
Well, the thing is, his ride the bus here really could be vital to nothing.
Especially now that his idol, I think that's 9 of hearts. That definitely will not be helping him for this PvP.
No.
Yeah. Fur needed to stay in the shop to hide it from Bean that he had double skipped.
To legume. Well, that's not leguming. It's only in voice chat. I don't know what honestly we could call it a Zano is trying to manipulate Your
My
opponent
Wi-Fi cut out.
has-
Did Bean find the brainstorm? Bean did not find the brainstorm because he double skipped on one round. Or no, he skipped one round. So Fur found the brainstorm in that shop.
To be fair to Fur, he had $150 every single shop that like
Fur has had a
$100.
lot of money this game.
Yeah, a lot of lucky hits. It's the dude, lucky cards are the
Yep.
are the shiz. I don't know. There's
What do
probably
you, do you think Bean is talking like, oh, yep, this is a one game for me. I hit my idol. In the voice chat?
yeah. But I think Fur knows they got to go all out regardless. So it doesn't like none of this stuff is gonna matter. Okay, you know what could kill Fur is if they don't get it in the 4 discards. They only have like 3 red seals.
Not 3 red seal clubs. Red seal 3 of clubs.
I like this play from Fur. He's learning. You don't care about those 3s. They're great. They're ancient. They're glass. And actually, I think they would win this PvP because Bean's idol didn't hit. But you don't know that.
Drop the? Would you discard a 2 in this situation instead of the 2 of spades instead of the 3?
Yes. One of those could have been. Yeah, I agree.
Because I mean, maybe you want to just copy.
Okay.
3 red seal.
You got it.
You did find it. Okay.
You found the glass.
Honestly, Bean has scored 21 million. I was gonna say, can Bean even beat this high card?
It's good. Well, Bean's ancient hit, so.
Oh yes. Oh, his ancient did hit. Okay. So now Fur.
I was gonna freak out if Bean switched the setting in there because there is a known glitch where it crashes the game.
He's like, I'm out. I only hit 2 PvPs in a row. I'm gone.
Average Zeno Balatro experience. It's because I'm commentating.
Did Fur toss 1 too many 2s? He tossed a 2 of spades. He did toss a 2 of clubs as well. But he's
okay. He's still got a bunch to.
Yeah,
to
I think
find.
he's still got stuff in his hands or stuff in his deck.
I mean, that's good enough. That's not. I'm not brave enough. Well,
Fur doesn't know that Bean's idol hasn't hit, right?
No, I know, but you have a hack. I don't know.
I think you at least toss away you got 2 hands.
Oh yeah, the queen and the 6. I just don't. I can't toss away that too. I mean, maybe I do it. I don't know.
Think of the high roll though. I think even if he tosses away this 2 wild and then misses, I think he still wins.
Is the 2 of spades wild? Because if he has 2 outs to at least get the oh, it is okay. Then I would. Because we'll see 6 more. What is there, like 10 left? It'd be very.
No yeah, we don't see the.
Yeah, Fur does
persona
cover...
blocking everything.
Yeah, we won't even know what deck he's playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't count fast enough. Show us the screen one more time.
And another 2 of clubs, red seal glass. Let's see what Fur tries to do. We know that
4,
he
2,
most
5,
likely
2,
will
6,
just win
11, 13. So draw 6 out of 13. No, I'm not doing it. Well, yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I don't. 6 out of 13. I'm not sure I would either.
I'll draw 4, like you said. Like I'll play my queen and my 6 and stuff, and we hope.
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Okay, this is gonna be a big number for Fur.
Hopefully, like
money.
a big number in terms of like $40. Oh,
he drew it anyway.
And he drew it. It's actually bad that he draws it because we know he doesn't need this class.
Well, oh, that's kind of funny when you put it that way. He keeps putting hack first. You gotta put idle. Wait, we trigger once, twice.
You tell me, Zeno.
3 times most of the time, and then we score once, twice. Yeah, it's idle. It's idle.
It's idle? Okay.
It's idle.
I believe you.
Because the ancient's only a half.
You look at the thing that isn't the retrigger.
Right,
That's like
right now he's retriggering it 4 times, and he's only scoring 2.5 times. Instead of doing 3 and 3.5. It's actually a lot less. And this may cost for the game when we see them both have idle hits or something of the nature, you know? No breaks.
No breaks. That's beautiful.
I mean,
beautiful for Fur, at least.
And for Bean, they know they can continue to
Pray for
not,
idle hits.
not play. Well, that amount may tell Fur or Bean that he needs a double hit. Well, I don't know. There's so many factors in this game, right? You're thinking, oh, do I need a double hit? But it's like, well, if my opponents did, they also have a chance of not having that happen. I don't know. It's crazy.
I know for me, if I saw E7, like the difference between like E14, E17, I don't know how many like triggers that is plus idle. Like I'm just like
normally
whatever.
that's like
I can't
that's
win.
very clearly like, oh, they must have a brainstorm blueprint.
Okay. Bean's bus crashes. That's gonna be huge in the future. Plus
Yep,
0
yep, minus. Get no plus molt there. Also, probably wants to move the bus on the far left to make sure we're getting the plus molt at the start of the Joker. Hey, it's King of Diamonds.
King of Diamonds, but his Ancient Joker has not hit. And Fur hits 2 of Clubs, is that?
Yep.
2 of Clubs, no Ancient Joker as well for Fur.
And we know Fur wins this battle. Well, if Fur draws.
Bean still has 2 lives to 1. Holy. Both
I think Fur's got to skip.
I think so too. I think you both have to skip there. Well,
yeah.
Maybe Bean thinks if Bean knows like the deduction that you had, then Bean can't skip, right? If he knows he's behind, he has to roll to find something.
Yes.
Show me the moon. Yep. Oh yeah, Fur is more wild, so it does have a little bit of Ancient Joker power.
But I actually think with,
you might just get. Oh my god! I've never seen a negative obelisk. It's like, I mean, it gives you a little bit of times more, but
he has all glass when he uses
he
the
can't
DNA.
buy it. It's $13.
No, he can't buy it.
I've never even seen this kind of Joker before. Bean's doing a lot of thinking. He's doing the calculations in his head. No need for Phantom's calculator here. He knows what Jokers he needs.
The thing is,
if
if Fur does not DNA idle, he still wins the. I don't know. Like he really needs to learn what the.
Yeah,
okay,
he needs to be
or Bean's going for it all, which I think it makes more sense for Bean to do it because he has so much deck manipulation. He gets a lot of King of Diamond hits, and he only needs it once out of these next 6 blinds to win the game, or he thinks so, when in fact, actually, he doesn't.
So Bean decides to forsake the idol for this specific blind. Maybe hoping for an Ancient Joker proc, trying to get a little bit more luck in there.
The idol
maybe
is
for another Joker.
So
Fur,
important. You gotta
I think
skip.
Fur's got to skip here.
Yeah, if he doesn't, I think Fur loses the game. Okay.
Well, I mean, his idol can just hit again.
He just doesn't have that many 2 of clubs. Like, it's growing, and that's the other part.
His
It's
deck quite
brain
small as well.
I don't comment on our competitor's deck size. Edzy.
Okay, then I will comment. I think Fur's deck is probably only. We'll have to get the view, but I have to.
I bet it's at.
40
I think
cards.
it's 52. Like I think it's almost back
52?
to standard if he's adding one.
Oh, that's true. He is adding.
Oh my god, he got the ancient, but he didn't get the idol.
4 of clubs on the idol. Actively a disaster. He's got the Baron here. He might sell Ancient Joker for Baron, actually.
If I had the paintbrush voucher, because that's 4.
Also, another big thing, we haven't mentioned this at all, but the ectoplasm that Fur took is actually like a huge deal at the moment.
No way.
Oh my
way.
god, a negative.
No way.
A natural negative brainstorm. That is disgusting.
This is shades of being game bailed out against you.
PC. Check him PC right
That's...
now. What in the world?
That's
every
insane.
advantage Fur just had got completely invalidated from a natural negative brainstorm.
I find
it's still, I mean, Fur still has the chance to take the win here, He's got
Yeah,
Bean
but
needs to hit his
now Bean just needs an idle hit, obviously.
That's crazy.
With the photo advantage.
Yes. I mean, it's filthy. It's filthy. It's disgusting. Script writers are doing work today.
That's insane.
Hate this kind of script, honestly.
If it was just a normal brainstorm, Fur's still ahead. Because we would have had to sell out a photo or Chad.
Yeah.
And the score would be even, but Fur would be making more because he took the ectoplasm. He made the right play. That's so frustrating for Fur. I mean, how? To be fair, I don't know how Bean has had one idle hit on King of Diamonds in the past like 7 rounds.
Let's see the idol. Does Local Thunk give it or
Neither
take it away
hits.
here? 7 of spades. Okay, we're going to another round.
Maybe we'll see negative blueprint reverse.
Negative blueprint. Well, that would definitely favor Bean because Fur has no money. Fur's money is
that was the obelisk that first saw. You're so right. We should have realized when he saw negative rare. Well, we would just assume it was going to be obelisk for Bean, right?
Yeah,
I wasn't assuming that was a block. Well, again, chat, we don't know that it was a brainstorm re-rolled into an obelisk until Bean sees it.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been like a...
That's just so unfortunate. It could have been any other rare in Fur's in such a great spot. But it had to be brainstorm.
First timer is on 300 because he skipped, but he hasn't clicked it, so it doesn't update for Bean.
Is Bean giving up on Ancient? That could be a mistake. That could lead
for the
Fur to
TurtuleBean,
still
his
win.
namesake? Is this a Vagabond always picks Vagabond angle? TurtuleBean always picks TurtuleBean?
I know he's thinking. Maybe he's thinking like the extra chariots or something.
TurtuleBean can't imagine that Fur has this negative brainstorm like advantage. I have to imagine TurtuleBean's thinking, okay, Idol didn't hit this time, but it will hit within the next 3 rounds, and he can skip and take the win.
No, yeah, because he knows that Fur would not have seen it if he skipped. Well, I mean, you think.
Vagabond Balatro does not always take Vagabond. You know, he was screaming its praises last an hour ago, but yeah, I mean, or so nice. Doesn't click the timer. Nice guy.
Invis isn't as deadly bacon because it could not. I mean, the only one you want to hit is Idol. Otherwise, it actually is beneficial to Fur. But Blueprint, Brainstorm are the 2 ones. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we know Fur's gonna take this. Fur also has the DNA, so we're not even worried about like not having enough glasses. We'll have to see what shows up, because if it's not a negative blueprint, if it's a positive blueprint, Fur has the advantage again, right?
Yep. In fact, yeah, if we want a normal rare, because we can sell out of Idol or sell out of DNA.
Down of brainstorm to up a Joker slot. That's crazy.
Well, not up a
this
Joker
script
slot. They're
definitely...
even because of the Ecto.
Yeah. That's right.
I mean, we're down a...
Well, like, he gained the Joker slot, but yeah. All right.
The thing is, Bean can Ecto if he sees an Ecto and Fur can't. Really.
Yep.
That would...
that would be a crazy flip. Finding Ecto so we can Ecto and then another usable Joker. Natural brain negative.
Hey, he's copying Idol. He learned.
Okay. Yeah. I think it was only because like he didn't have full glass or.
Oh yeah, maybe.
No, he did it. Oh no, it's because it was on Ancient. Right now, Ancient hasn't
I
hit,
think he's overestimating what Ancient does there.
Yeah.
1.5 is it scales a lot slower than X2's chat. Just when in doubt.
All right. Bean's waiting. Bean's just waiting for Fur to take the win because he knows that he can't combat here with a 7 of spades idle hit.
Well, let's see what kind of breakage this does.
I mean, if only 2 break, I think he's fine. If 5 break, well, yeah, we'll see.
2 is not ideal.
2 break, I think he'll be okay.
Okay, so
Although
Bean
he's
is
not happy about
confused now. So Bean thought last time it was Idol Ancient both hitting, right? As a
Yes.
reason the score was so high. But now that it happened back to back with full skips, he knows that can't be the case because Ancient can't hit 2 times in a row. And he's like, it seems like he has a brainstorm. But I just saw the brainstorm. How do you have the brainstorm before? Like, this,
true.
I would love to know what. I mean, Bean must think he either saw brainstorm earlier or blueprint. I think Bean's probably figured that out.
I like this moon here, actually.
Oh!
Just 2 more.
I guess we just hold
Ooh, and a
that.
death. It's a little
We
rough
need
to
it
do
on.
because you don't have the
Well,
red
I
stick
guess
here,
I
right?
just, you know what? I just do it on the 2 to see so we can get a idle hit.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. But you do have, like, you can save it, right? Because you don't need the idle hit to hit.
Well,
now.
we
You
have a
need it to hit.
1-3 chance of Ancient hitting clubs, so I kind of
That's
need
true.
it. I want. All right, we're good. Neither hit. Neither hit for Pete either.
Okay.
Oh, this
All right.
is crazy.
It's tough.
We got the paintbrush, which actually I think benefits Fur more than it benefits Bean at this point, due to the fact
Well,
that.
actually, Bean's Ancient Joker's on diamonds, which is what he wants. So.
Oh, so that's worse.
But actually,
that's
good for Bean.
No,
If well, it's weird, right? Because now he can't get the double value.
yeah,
next
it's
turn,
actually bad
or
for
next
Bean.
round.
Bean, if one misses, you want both to miss.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's true. All right, they both actually.
Oh my god! If it's a trib, he wins.
No, he can't take it. There's no way you ever sell. He can't. It's a 1 in 4 chance.
I think you.
There's
Could
no
sell
way
the
you
photo.
ever take that chance. Because if you lose, then you lose the game, right? Because you don't have photograph.
Can you
We sell
sell?
Ancient Joker.
Can you sell DNA?
He's gonna gamble for the 1 in 4. I mean, it's funny because Fur has an empty Joker slot. He could just sell DNA if he really wanted to.
Do we sell DNA though? Do we dare
Okay,
do
this
it?
is definitely one for the storybooks here.
This has been an insane day of Balatro. I'm never gonna be able to eat dinner.
Same. 1 in 3? No, there are 4 legendary Jokers. Only Chico is banned. Perkio, Yorick, Tribute.
I think Fur's got. Well, Fur doesn't benefit from any of that.
Yeah.
Because he this is all down the Bean. Like Fur literally gets nothing except maybe Kanyo and York. We can get an X2. Like who cares? I'd rather have the DNA to assure my hand.
I think it's definitely bait for Fur. I think it's bait for TurtuleBean as well, but he doesn't know.
I think you can sell the photo. I really do.
It's also Bean does not know that Fur is running 2s, right? So if you don't take the Tribulate here, and Fur does, and Fur is running Kings, then you lose as well. This is a very, very tough decision. I don't think there's a right answer, and I think the problem is like it's a deciding decision as well with no right answer. It's kind of just up to the RNG gods.
Well, it is for Bean. It's kind of like the answer is like I think evaluating where Bean is in the game, seeing E18 is gonna lean Bean to do it. But I still don't really. I guess because Ancient didn't hit here. Like it can't hit next time, so you truly have a 1 in 3 shot. And if Idol hits this next round, you have to skip. So yeah, I get it.
Photo can come back. It can come back.
That's true too, Perry. That's also a good point of selling photos. We do have Overstock Plus and a metric ton of money from Lucky's that you could just get the common back.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's scary.
He's so bailed out. It's insane.
You hate to see it. You really hate to see if you're a Fur fan. That is disgusting. Not only did he fit this tribute, he also got the negative brainstorm. I mean, like the gods wanted Bean to win this.
And you know what? He can still lose if he doesn't get.
Oh, if he doesn't
idle
get
hit
idol,
2 times in a way.
Everyone that
no
wants
way,
a fair
right?
game, put your hands together and pray that Bean misses idol 2 times in a row. Bean's idol better never hit again.
Well, actually, so here's the thing. If it does hit, if Fur finds Dusk, I do believe that is better than the Tribulate because we already have the Brainstorm on the idol.
Okay.
Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy.
Took the risk, found the trib. Insane gameplay.
I mean, literally the 1 in, I don't know, what's a negative times a rare Q? Like
1 in 1,000?
Yeah.
Maybe worse. It's gotta be way. No, it's gotta be even like less chance, right?
Does Fur accidentally throw here? That's enough for 50k, right?
Yeah. This gotta be fine, right? 3 idle hits. He's maxing out on. He's brainstorming.
No idle hit. Oh my god, it's all gonna come down to this.
Jack of diamonds for Bean. If Fur wanted to be safe, he would just put the ancient joker first, right?
Yeah. You just copy ancient.
Or lead with the 2s, like A2. Looks like Fur will choose to be safe instead of greeting. Bean is screaming this idol is not hit for him in 6 rounds, maybe?
It's a blueprint.
Okay, blueprint. Fur will see it.
The blueprint favors Fur. It does not.
This is a lot of money. I don't know how far TurtuleBean is ahead in his shop.
He just started rolling though.
He just started rolling. Okay.
Yeah, so I do believe
he's got cheaper rerolls too.
And it did not hit for Fur, so Fur is gonna do another shop.
Okay. Tribulate.
I mean, everything has just, except for idle hits, has fallen into Bean's hands to block Fur the wonderful comeback.
More money? And it's still idle hits. Like the idle can take it and give it away.
Yeah.
Or give it and take it away.
I think this is a good play by Fur. Because you're going to have enough glass regardless. Mm-hmm. You just need more copies of the card.
Got the reroll. Reroll money at least.
Okay, so didn't see it here.
But his idol has not hit, so yeah, he is going to.
There it is.
Play this.
You get rid of the DNA.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be DNA. It's the only one that can leave.
You got a 1 in 3 chance. It did hit. I don't know if there's a
for Bean. King of diamonds.
I don't think there's a chance for Fur now.
Even off ancient joker hit.
We're basically behind by the difference of
the 1.5
all the 1.5s versus the 2s.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's a negative dusk in the next shop as well.
I mean, that could.
Hey, I mean, it's deserved, right? Like, that's only fair. Oh, actually, no. Bean has plenty of money. He's gonna see a negative dusk if he gets there.
Yeah.
Is there any way Fur can win it? I think not with the money he has. He would have to have way more money than Bean.
I am glad
the things right now.
I am not Fur because I feel like I've done a really good job this past week, learning how not to tilt in multiplayer. I would flip the fucking table. A negative freaking brainstorm. Because even the Tribulate, it's like we needed the legendary and the negative rare one hit. Yep. Like, that's the only way.
This one's a tilter. Tribulate, negative brainstorm. I mean,
this is
filthy.
If brainstorm wasn't negative,
you have something to answer for.
Into the last idle hit too, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the idol was like it had to hit eventually.
Right? Yeah, it was gonna hit.
I mean, honestly, it was even better that it hit late, so he could find the brainstorm.
Or the blueprint. That's the other part. Is like,
the
if
blueprint,
Bean,
not the brain, the blueprint.
If Bean's idol would have hit right away, we don't have a blueprint.
And then Fur does take it with the
the
blueprint, right?
Yep.
It's crazy.
I cannot, like, again, the thing is, I think Bean outplayed Fur in the start game, but I feel like Fur made so many perfect decisions after that. It's been kind of incredible gameplay by Fur. I
think Fur's decision making, like in the mid points, especially with keeping the hack, I think that it definitely was enough to reward him a win in almost every case except for this case.
Yep. I mean, Fur did get lucky with idle hits. We can be honest with that too.
Well, he skipped a lot for them.
Yeah, true. He missed a lot of shots for them.
All right. He is copying the hack.
Trying to get $20 hits doesn't.
Definitely
and doesn't even get an ancient hit. Oof. Now we're gonna, and we know there's no dusk.
Yeah. Well, what about this judgment? What do you think? Ancient hasn't hit. This is the last shot. Might as well judgment now, right?
Yep. Yeah, I would judgment. You gotta sell ancient.
Judgment, full judgment. Dusk in the judgment. One time.
And there's not even any rares that I care about blocking with ancient. Right? We have Blueprint, Brainstorm. Those are the only two that help us here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fur probably doesn't. Well, I mean, Fur just has to hope that AAA doesn't exist, but we know it does. To be honest, the Brainstorm was in the blind. That Bean skipped was also a huge stroke of luck.
Not really.
Yes, it was
re-rolled so lucky, much. If Bean just got a normal Brainstorm, I definitely would not be saying, like, oh, that's super lucky. I would have been like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But also, Bean chose to make that just to try and get the life advantage in that situation. It was a little different of a situation, I think. But yeah, it is still lucky. But it's definitely not negative rare lucky.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is Fur ectoed, made the play to have the extra Joker slot. All right, we can
the
go
debuff
in.
-1 hand size.
I'll mute myself.
I don't want to know how you're feeling.
Yeah, we'll just see what happens.
Alright, I've got my cards when you're ready.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Yeah, just give me a sec.
And Fur making the good play here to look for red seals to chariot red seals, similar to what Bean did. Got my coffee faucet ready.
All right, I'm ready.
It's still 0-0.
You don't want to go down to last hand first?
I don't think I really have a reason to. I don't think it'll matter, but
It just makes it so the game ends when we both play our hands.
I know, but
Is it gonna hurt you
I don't
by
know.
a small amount?
What if it's like a really tiny difference, you know?
Okay, I guess I'll let you have that chance.
It's really it shouldn't matter, but what if it did?
All right.
All right, well, you can give a countdown if you want.
3, 2, 1, ship it. Wow.
Wow, what a... Yeah, that's not going to make the difference, but what a close... I think I know why your score is like that.
He doesn't.
But, dang, what a match.
I'm very excited to see your lineup.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually was that.
It
wow.
hit Trib. That's crazy.
Oh, and you were
I was
going
like-
hack.
Yep. I
Wow.
was like... I said out loud, this is bad for me, because if it hits Trib and you have, like, face cards, I lose.
Wait, I just want to point something out. I found a natural negative brainstorm in the shop. I think you found a later brainstorm than I did.
No,
Yeah,
I
I
did a
natural
Fur
negative
had the
brainstorm.
Was it skip desync?
Fur had the brainstorm before you, so you
Oh,
got
before.
it rolled into a negative. Fur ectoed prior.
Yeah, I
Rip
echoed
for
it.
the-
So,
the hang
Chad.
You got a negative brainstorm into a tribulate for the comeback. And
That's
if Idol would have
crazy.
hit right away for you, Bean, you wouldn't have saw the
I wouldn't
or
have
the
found the
blueprint,
brainstorm.
the blueprint, or whatever.
Oh, the blueprint as well.
Either or,
Wow.
actually,
That-
like if Idol ever hit, Fur actually had more points than you because Ancient lined up every time.
Yeah, I
I-
noticed that. Discord kept getting bigger.
Yeah, I did not have Ancient hit on that last one. Now, I don't think that beats a Trib, but
Right.
yeah,
Probably like
that's
E 27. Something like that.
that's a crazy game. That's high scoring.
I'm gonna be honest, it is crazy I won that with
It's-
the negative brainstorm in the trib.
The negative brainstorm in the Trib is crazy.
I see why you didn't use the soul now, because you were going hack instead of saw.
Yeah, there was nothing I could have gotten from Soul that I felt like would have made a difference. I just
The
sort of
reason I
saw
won-
Soul and I was like, I hope it's not Trib.
Right. Yeah, you got the unlucky roll. The reason I went face cards is because I found a Red Seal King in the pack, I think. Same shop as hack,
Red Seal
actually.
King. I saw the Red Seal King, but I had the hack and I was running 8-ball Chad at the time. I was like, I can make that a 2.
Oh, true.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah, the
that's
sock
why I was
coming up.
playing all the freaking 2 of clubs. It's just sort of how it ended out.
I didn't realize how behind I was. I really thought if I just got an idle hit, I would be able to win, but apparently not.
Yeah, it was a
Good
game.
game.
It
That
was
was a good game.
that
for
was a
sure.
good one. All right,
Can we get
well,
confirmation, Zeno? That's the MLB high score. No way. It had to be Baron if there was higher, right?
yeah, E31 is
Mm,
crazy.
There might have been a plasma game, but that I mean,
Mm.
I mean non-plasma for sure. I don't think it's even remotely close. I think the highest is E20. I had E26.
E26. I mean, I feel like it's crazy that it's not just E31, but like E31 versus E24 with like slightly different builds.
Yeah, the fact that our builds are different. I'm glad you went hack. It's kind of cool how that worked out.
Yeah. I was definitely worried. Like, I saw all these sock and buskins popping up after I went hack, and I'm like, man, this could be bad. And then the worst possible thing happened. All right, well,
I
I'm
did.
ready for the next one whenever you are.
All right, it is my pick, I guess.
You sure?
I mean, I was 100% sure I was going to go white steak, but you are definitely not bad at white steak, and it's making me question it. But why not? Let's go white steak.
You sure? I guess I get to pick the deck again. What deck do I want to do? White steak on... Let's do Anaglyph.
Anaglyph.
Yeah, I feel like that's a little
interesting
evil.
one. I mean, we've done a lot of skips today. Why not add a couple
Yeah.
more? All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm gonna head out.
Right, chat. We're switching out Edsy for Vagabond. Thank you, Edsy. That was an incredible game.
See you all, and don't forget. Good luck, Fur. I'm not biased in any way. Good luck, Fur. Hashtag rigged. Hashtag stolen. Later. Have a good weekend, guys.
Vagabond, you're muted. But that's totally fine.
Bro, that was game 1? That was just the first game?
Well, did you see what happened, Vagabond? You would have, if you were here, you would have lost your voice, 100%.
I was not here the whole time.
I think Fur outplayed Bean with the ectoplasm play with the going in the hack earlier, and Bean got bailed out not only by a negative brainstorm to make up for the ectoplasm difference, but then a tribulate. Because even then, I think Fur had a chance to win. Actually,
yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I absolutely would have lost my mind. Like,
yeah.
That is insane. That is actually.
And then it's also like if Bean's idol kept not hitting the final 2 times, and it was good because if Bean skips, he doesn't see the negative brainstorm, and he still loses because Fur had way more points. And in the final one, there's a blueprint that if Bean would have hit, he skips. He doesn't see a blueprint. At least Fur then has a shot.
Yeah. No, that's crazy. No, I mean, like, I was gone for like an hour and 45 minutes or something.
That was the longest Major League Balatro game ever. I mean, for good reason.
I went outside, I touched some grass, I got some fresh air, bro. I played a full, this might sound contrarian to what I just said, but I played a full League of Legends match with my roommate. Okay.
While outside, touching grass.
Not outside. Well, I made myself some food. I came back and it's still game 1. It's crazy. But yeah, excited to see where the game goes now. And I have a question. Does Fur have if Fur, let's say Fur won every single match from this point on, do they have a shot at making it into playoffs?
Absolutely.
All right. Because I'm not 100% up to date on how far in.
We have after this week. We have 2 more games. Fur does only have 4 points, but if let's say they beat Bean here, they come back, they get 3 here. They're at 7. They're only 2 points behind a playoff spot.
Got you. Okay. Dang. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Yeah, I guess when I was looking at the board, it seemed so overinflated. It seemed like the gap was so far away from Fur, but I suppose that's probably because many people have played their matches this week, and Fur has not.
Yes, exactly. That's a big part.
Yeah, and I mean, like Fur outplaying Bean in that last game, it sounds like Bean got completely bailed. It seems like they might absolutely have a shot at it. I mean, it would be a wonderful comeback. Also, they both took the double rare skip.
Well, and they get rewarded with the tribe.
Yeah, that's the big one that we're paying attention to here is the tribe.
Yeah, that ×2 mult early on is going to make a big difference.
Absolutely.
No, the invisible Joker there, John Cena, if you will, is going to turn into something juicy. I mean, we're on white steak, right? There's very little chance that we go this game without them getting something to Invis that is gonna really matter.
You know, Invis is a tricky joker. I highly doubt this will matter this game because we got the Invis so early. But there is a lot of skill in playing around Invis Joker, when to sell it, when to duplicate the Joker that you need. And I'm very interested to see how both players use it.
And exactly, that was the interesting point, because despite being down 4-1, when Fur decided to use the Ecto and Bean decided to pass on it, that's when the game flipped. And even though Fur got the worst possible Ecto hit, they still were ahead due to that decision. So I am curious if it kind of plays out the same with the Invis here, where is there a chance that Fur is better at timing it? Maybe willing to take a little bit more of a risk than Bean in how they use that Invis.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what. There are plenty of great, amazing Invis targets. Any full retrigger is probably like an A tier hit with the Invis. The really good hits with the Invis is going to be your Idol, your maybe like Ancient or some sort of X-Molt on trigger effect. That would be phenomenal to get a second copy of. And then your B tier hits are going to be your Photograph, your Chad, such things like that. I probably am not settling for things in the B tier category. I'd probably settle for A, and I'd be ecstatic for an S tier.
I've done it before. I've invised a mail-in rebate, and it's 1 million.
I believe it, but I also would never have the cojones to do that personally. I feel like I could never do that.
Big score from Fur out here, so was able to get a flush. They have a little bit more molt by having the popcorn in the abstract. It's just stuff that is currently not privy to Bean. It's Joker selection. I didn't use that word correctly. Go ahead.
You'll notice, look at the money as well here. Bean might have re-rolled in the shop instead of purchasing these Molt Jokers, but it's very strong tempo from Fur here, and both of these players will be at the same spot in the next shop. So, I mean, Fur's just going to be up a life, no repercussions. I mean, I guess they are down a to-do list, which might hurt a little bit, but...
It definitely can. It really depends. I mean, you would... remember the team tournament we had long ago, and there was a version of the game that you start out with a native eternal to-do list. Mine desynced with my opponent, and I only got 4 of a kind and 5 of a kind, and they got high card.
Ow.
So if it hits high card and pairs, you're talking about $12 around. Like, it's truly substantial, but it could also be legitimately nothing. I think 3 of a kind will probably see 1 or 2 hits for being here. Trading card?
I mean,
oh no, not the trading card conversation again.
No, look, it's great here.
It's great.
We don't need to look. Also, look. I will defend my take until my dying breath. Okay, like,
of course.
Like, look, trading card's still great. It's an econ joker. It does deck fixing. I'm just saying, there's a lot better things than trading card. And here's what I'm talking about when I say Invis is super nuanced here. If you get a Sock and Buskin in this situation and Invis is ready to sell, what do? Do you sell out of the trading card to duplicate the Sock?
I just hold it until I find another Joker that I want to add. Then I sell out, do it for the Sock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you are saying, oh, the second I hit another Joker that I want, I need to sell all of these other Jokers, do you now not reroll in the shop so you don't find that Joker so you can get
I feel like more of a ranked multiplayer skill. I agree, but because it's anti-based, I feel like you have to reroll. You can't have that luxury in vanilla.
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. But like I'm just saying, it's definitely interesting. The second
it is.
An Invis Joker, the second we come across this invisible Joker target, how long will we decide to get trading card value until we decide the time has come to pop the Invis and get rid of our value generation?
Also, a huge question here is, do both players take the tarot voucher? I mean, for me, I always grab it. I can't pass that up.
Vanilla especially. I mean, that guy is just. I mean, it pays for itself a lot of times. It gives you your hermits and your temperances, devil cards. I mean, Death and Hangman are just phenomenal. So I see no downsides.
Making some queens. Shout out Freddie Mercury. Shout out. Oh my god, I forgot the guitarist's name. Forget it. Yeah, personally, I'm turning 10s into jacks to make more face cards.
There's
Photo.
a photograph.
All right, so that's one good hit. But I need 2.
Well, that's
Brian
the weird thing because I said I'm not settling for this photo straight up. I mean, maybe Fur decides that the photograph is a good enough target here.
I think for Fur up a life. It's weird. You can look at it both ways. I have more time, or I could kill. I can win, right? If they don't do the play.
Yeah. I mean, like maybe you do it, maybe you don't. I think you definitely buy the photo, but this is where Invisible Joker just gets so awkward because there's jokers that
wiggles.
are super strong and solid jokers, but then it's like you don't want to get rid of them, but also you really don't want Invis to hit those jokers. So it's weird. Yeah, because it's wiggle. Why does it wiggle like that?
It's just like to let me know. Like, I get other jokers wiggling to let me know they're active, but Invis is like, dude, like, obviously. Like, if I forgot about that, that's my own fault. You don't gotta wiggle.
No, it's a doppelganger.
He skipped
and
photo!
He's wiggling. Oh my god!
Incredible.
Wait. He's just like, you know what? I'm not taking this guy. This photo is.
He wants to plus volt into the X2 up top. I kind of love it. I think he's gonna take a life because of that.
Honestly, insane.
He wins this
play.
PvP because of that. And you know, if they do run in, you said you're not selling for photos, so if they run to something better,
I don't. That's actually such an insanely good, well thought out play from Fur. Look, I play things up a lot of times. This is one of a few plays that I have seen in Major League Balatro that has genuinely taken me by surprise and like had me going like I would never see that in a million years.
Yeah,
but
and
this is so good. This is genuinely phenomenal.
I actually think it is the right play the more I think about it because like you had no chance in this PvP if you took that photo if you're Fur. Because you don't like smiley face for Bean at least gives him 5 extra base mult on maybe he finds the 5 of a kind to make it 20.
Yeah, and I mean like Fur's just saying I mean like with the invis up top it's like I'm not settling for this photo. I mean, it is really gonna hurt if we run into a chat.
Oh wait, there's glass on. I didn't realize Bean had glass.
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit rough.
See.
We have another flush line.
There's
3 glass.
I have not been paying attention. I knew he had 1.
Yo, when did he get 3 glass? Okay, Fur's close here, but like,
I still think Fur's thought process was sound.
Yeah, absolutely.
And none break. The gods have decided that Bean needs to keep winning a Major League Balatro, I think. Between this and then the time... In fact, have I told you about the game against Edsy for Bean?
No, I don't think you have.
Perishable Idol on Gold Stake only has 7 kings. They are granted of the same suit in like a 49 card deck. It hit 4 straight rounds. He never played another round. And he won.
That is insane. What?
It's still the craziest thing I've seen ever.
Wild.
Because if he had to play any single round after I think he got it, played one, and then if he ever had to play one again, it would have perished by the oh no, Edsy's in chat. Meanwhile, Edsy had like this incredible build with like photo chat, like he's got everything else.
Like, you know, all your idol luck just goes to Bean, I guess. You know.
I think that's what it is. Well, I mean, not last game. To be fair, idle luck would have been negative for Bean again, as we talked about, because he would have skipped and lost anyway.
Well, that wouldn't have been idle luck then. It would have been idle
guess.
misfortune, which is why it hit exactly when it needed to.
Of course. Bean just he's thinking about getting an extra voucher. I don't hate it.
3 vouchers. I mean, the main one you're looking for, the main one's multiple that you're looking for is going to be what, hand size. So like hand size vouchers, that if you can find like maybe overstock, that could be a very significant advantage. And
Overstock can win the game, yeah.
So I mean, definitely an interesting skip on Anaglyph deck. A lot of times what you want to do on Anaglyph deck is something similar to what they did at the very beginning, which is, I mean, you just skip for rare tags. Rares are game winning. You find Blueprint, Brainstorm, Invis, DNA. Those are the big ones. Honorable mentions, Vagabond, Baron, though it's much rarer for Baron to be game winning on vanilla, but still honorable mention nonetheless.
Fur does it. Is Bean gonna copy? Ah, boring, lame, boo. We want divergence.
I'm just wondering, how did Bean get all that glass? I saw a Justice card in a pack, but 3 really came out of nowhere.
I think it was full on the Justice and then a Death later.
I see.
They were discussing it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm looking at Fur's lineup here, and what's the first thing to go here for Fur if you run into a decent Joker? Oh my, wait, Fur took the skip. Wait, did they both take the skip?
They both took it. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Got you. I mean, Money Tree Magic Trick is not exactly what you want to see from those skips, but I guess it gets something out of the pool.
I'm not even kidding. I don't buy the Money Tree here. I don't care about the $5. Fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe.
Like, it's kind of the same thing as buying Blink, right?
Well, I'm buying Blink to get antimatter. That's a little different.
Yeah, but like, I would buy Blink to get Overstock. Thoughts? Like, if antimatter was just Overstock.
What? Wait, why did he have an extra skip?
Wait, what?
Did Fur skip before?
Yeah, Fur took the rare tag skip. But so did Bean, right?
Oh, did he cola? Oh, Fur didn't cola?
He colaed!
Did he cola?
He must have. You must have. And now there's antimatter on Bean's side.
I gotta go check, right? Let me just go.
That has to be cola. There's no other way. It has to be cola.
He never. I never commentate a Bean match where he doesn't get some insane luck thing happen to him. I swear. Not that this is that insane, but that's pretty insane that the final one, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I do get that, but I think that Fur did pass up on a cola at some point, and
but there's nothing to really sell. I want to know what did
absolutely
this
sell for is polychrome, but like I don't know, like Fur's setup is very, very flexible here. If we find like any scoring whatsoever, we will be completely able to pivot out of this X molt base molt setup. You always want your molt to be on trigger because it can be more flexible that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that is and I mean that's just what Bean has with the smiley face. It's just incredibly powerful 25 molt per like big full house, and then they have the seeing double instead of the tribe. So they I don't know, it's sunshine and rainbows for Bean.
Yeah, the fact that they're able to pick up the photograph because of the on-trigger molt, and also like they have the glass, it's just given more options to Bean, really.
No, there's a glitch. He only had 2 skip tags.
Wait, it was a glitch?
It was a glitch. He only has 2 skip tags on the video.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm watching the feedback right now. No glitch? What do you mean? He didn't take seed money, but he saw 4.
He saw 4 vouchers.
He saw
How
4. Fur only saw 3.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Not a glitch. Oh, Fur took the original voucher before the small blind?
Oh, so okay. Oh, did that mess with it? Oh, so they bought the voucher already. And then okay. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. So they did voucher skip and received 3 vouchers for it.
Oh my god, that's okay. I see.
So
once
did Fur
again,
just skip blank, or-
we have the whole debate. I was telling chat this, where someone is punished for buying a tier 1 voucher when you should never be punished for buying a tier 1 voucher. This is the only thing from the order I am going to bring over. No one's talking me out of it. That because that rolled the 2nd level of seed money, that is what Bean gets. We had this happen before. You don't get rewarded for not having a tier 1 voucher. It's ridiculous. That because it rolled the tier 2 version of seed money, it then re-rolled to antimatter for Bean.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate on top of unfortunate. And it's like, I get people are like, well, then it doesn't make the choices interesting, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, you shouldn't be punished for having a voucher. No, Sizak.
Yeah, I mean...
No, that's okay.
What is Sizak asking?
You know what Sizak's asking.
I'm gonna have to open the stream real quick.
He's asking to do the Bean thing where he wants the whole order in Major League Balatro. The reward for not buying a voucher is econ. Exactly. That's what it should be. It's just like, if it rolled the tier 2 version of a voucher, the other player should see the tier 1. Like, it seems so simple to me. Like, that's how it should be seeded. I'm sorry we haven't been talking about the game, but I'm not going to say it's over, because it's not, because it takes a lot to fill all those slots if we were to use Invis on Bean side, so.
Oh, it's definitely not over. I mean, antimatter could be in any of the near shops. So,
true.
In the future, so definitely not over by any stretch of the imagination.
There's a mod.
Also, did Fur die to blinds? I could have sworn we've only. Has there been 3 PvPs actually?
Yes, because they both have a right. Yes. Yeah, there has. We talked over the last one.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't even paying attention during that last one. Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, I was investigating. Because I was super confused. That makes sense. I didn't even think about the shop right after.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, right now, things are... I mean, like, let me just give a quick rundown of what's going on in the game right now. It's very simple. Bean has antimatter voucher. They're both trying as hard as possible to find a good invis target. When that invis target comes, it's going to be an interesting decision of when do you rip the invis? Do you stop rolling in the shop in order to get value out of your 6 cents and your trading card for Bean? Oh wait, Bean doesn't have trading card.
Bean's doing the thing where he's gonna wait and shop the entire time to see if Fur skips. And I feel like this is like Fur, you gotta jump on the mic and be like,
oh. Yeah, I mean, asking your opponent if you plan on skipping. You see, this is the interesting thing to me here.
This is why I don't like playing Anaglyph, by the way, too, is because this just happens. And I'm like, this is like the one entertaining thing about Anaglyph would be, well, you know what we need to do? Chat, tell me if you agree, because we could easily do this, and let me know if you agree, Vagabond. I don't want. Don't tell me where the enemy location is. Why do I need that information? How I don't. I think that's kind of silly.
So it's really funny you mentioned that, because I've actually talked to, I forgot who I talked to, but I know I was talking about it on stream about how knowing where the enemy location is promotes stalling.
Yeah, that's the only thing it does, right? Like it does nothing else but that.
My assumption is that it was implemented into the game when it was much less competitive, and it was just like there so that you feel more like you're interacting with your opponent, right? It's like, wow, I'm in this
it's a
game
super
with
cool
my opponent.
feature when I
Where's my
first played
opponent?
it.
It's over there, right? Yeah, exactly, and it's sick and it's really fun to play with. But when you put it in a competitive area, people min-max with every piece of information they have, and unfortunately that does lead to some upsetting situations, right? So yeah, I mean, I would completely be down to remove
the one place
the
where
location.
would it promote stalling again is gold stake. You're both on one life, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not entering the small blind until I see them hit the timer, and then you're both just staying there for an hour. But that's like, I don't know.
Well, it's also the fact that you know that your opponent could be looking at your location, so it incentivizes to give as little information as possible, and that's what Bean was doing by staying in the shop, right? They were just staying in the shop. Which shop? Who fucking knows? Nobody knows which shop you're in, unless you're paying very close attention. And like, you can't learn any information based off of, my opponent's been in the shop for a really long time.
Oh no, Bean got his way. The order's in Major League Balatro right now.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, continue.
Yeah, and so yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that removing the enemy location is probably good to keeping things like maybe less stalling. Yeah.
I agree. I want that change, and then what Sizek said I've been asking for forever, where it's, if you die in a blind and your opponent hasn't reached that blind yet, it pauses the game until they complete that blind.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is the thing. Like, a lot of these changes that would be awesome changes, like one that I've been praying for forever is, instead of timer,
oh no, he died to this big blind. Oh no.
Instead of timer taking a life, it should just teleport you to the PvP, so you just lose out on all the value, which arguably is a more harsh punishment than losing a life. But you can't, it's really hard to, I don't know, I talked to Virtualize about it. It's really hard to like code a lot of these things, because if you look at what the Balatro multiplayer mod does, it really does not interact very much with the base code of the game.
Exactly. We're just using Mr. Bones to say you lived 4 times. It's very simple.
Exactly. Like, we're really not changing much about the game itself, but a lot of these changes just completely like it's a lot more in depth, a lot more complicated. You really have to like change the actual code, and it's weird. Random negative mail-in. Okay, now this is really weird. This is really weird.
What?
Because the invis.
Well, I mean, we're on one life, so
yeah, you kind of just have to rip it.
Yeah.
Oops, all 6s. Okay. I mean, like, where's the scoring at, man?
There is no scoring. This one's probably GG. I think
Flush
Fur made a
level?
really good attempt at doing something really interesting here with the not going the photo. It just backfired due to the sheer amount of glass that Bean had.
Yeah. So I'm not, so like, okay, maybe, okay, let's say you had photo and then negative mail-in shows up. You rip the photo, the invis on the photo, and buy negative mail-in, or not?
Yeah, probably. I may even rip
Yeah.
it with the mail-in. No, I would probably do the photo.
Okay, because like I think I would, but I also feel like that 100% loses me the game like a lot of the time. But okay, we just ripped the invis.
I mean,
I guess we kind of have to live, huh?
Yeah, there's not much. It's not much left for Fur here. we'll go into the. Well, I won't go in there because that would kind of signal that it might be over.
Yeah. Bro, nothing.
I mean, there's no other choice.
When Zeno hops in your VC.
Oh no! They just go. Oh no!
Oh man! You're the Grim Reaper, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, they win and you embarrassingly tuck your tail and leave the VC. My bad.
Well, it's only because I've only been joining the final PvP this.
Yeah, you
today.
gotta switch it up. You know, you gotta switch it up. You gotta figure out.
Yeah, if we can get a straight flush, and we did.
Okay.
And we got a.
King Jackson 9. Hold on. Whoa.
Hey, if there's no other good jokers in this game, we have a chance.
Order, tribe, straight flush.
Yeah, we got it. And we're gonna hit the lucky procs.
Oh, absolutely. We have this oops all sixes for a reason. We're gonna death the steal too. Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Double money in double 20, and then we're gonna live and then roll into something that Bean doesn't.
We're gonna find a second invis that Bean is gonna block.
It's still barely enough. Actually, that's not enough if he gets the scene double.
I mean, Bean needs to draw a glass, right?
How many glass does Bean have left? Because he used it last PvP when we weren't paying attention at all. A lot of it could have broke.
Oh my! Wait! I'm inhaling massive amounts of hopium right now.
Wait! Oh, there's.
Hold.
He got rid of the glass. Oh,
he got rid of it.
Interesting.
He's just so
he hits
confident.
Why does he get the 20 hit? 2. He doesn't have oops.
Oh my god.
Ben discarded his glass. Well, he's only on 2 lives. I mean, oh no. The tarot merchant difference.
Yeah.
That's big.
I could have sworn that Bean got money tree as well. I think it's just the fact that they bought
I think these vouchers should be correct. I've never seen the outside of Zodiac deck, I've never seen the vouchers up here be wrong.
What about the oh, you're saying the overlay is saying something that okay,
yeah, the overlay says he doesn't have it.
Got you.
Classic Bean.
Taken Bean. You know.
Oh, you're
Bean's
right. You're
really
right, Sizak. There is it is glitching out because maybe when they skipped. Yeah, because he should have money tree too, and it's not showing money tree. That's weird.
You know, Bean, honestly, as I've played oh my god.
I wonder if Furs is just disconnected.
Wait. You know, it'd be really, really funny.
We onk the invis.
And then the invis keeps hitting invis.
I've never actually had it hit invis. I've been very lucky.
Really?
Yeah,
really?
I've been very lucky.
I onked invis before, and all it would hit was invis. And it, but that could be a way into this game. For Fur. If
there's no 6th sense for Fur, he's not going to see it. Vagabond's upset.
Oh, I accidentally unplugged my monitor. Hold.
Onk stencil angle? Yeah, exactly. With the antimatter. Genius, EJ. And in the...
Wait, this might be the greatest comeback of all time, and I can't witness it because my monitor died, bro. Like, what has happened?
Just, I'll explain it to you in a sec.
Need the play-by-play, Zeno. What's happening?
All
What's happening out there?
First, looking at the shopping screen, and he's gonna roll past the Bean in hallucination. Bean is puckering his lips while looking at his deck. I think giving it a little smooch. He's about to grab reserve parking with Bean on Bean's side. This is why you shouldn't name yourself after Balatro Jokers, by the way. Fur is going to grab the Bean, and he is doing so to get the straight flush.
Bro, naming yourself after Balatro Jokers is a great idea.
I disagree.
We're back online?
Hell yeah.
My monitor exists.
Oh my god. Temperance and the Hermit in the Temperance for Mr. Bean. And a negative chat. I mean, it just doesn't stop today for Bean.
You can't make this up. Okay, you have to. I think you ripped it.
Yeah, you gotta rip it on the photo. And it's GG. Yeah, or not?
I mean, I guess you can always high roll some more, you know? Negative chat is so insane, bro. You know, there's really not much to say, to be honest. Besides, you should have played better. Should have played better, to be honest. You know, like why didn't you get the ecto, not the ecto, the antimatter, huh?
Yeah. And you know what's crazy is I don't think Fur didn't take the tarot merchant. I realize there is voucher desync right now showing, so I apologize for that, chat. But so the same thing could have just happened to Bean, where it was the second level of tarot merchant, and then Fur got antimatter. But he literally there's no reason there except he just got.
Yeah,
screwed.
But if it happens to Fur, it's based, and if it happens to Bean, it's cringe.
I mean,
because I'm rooting for Fur.
Our chat, I guess you're not in Major League Balatro. You're allowed to root.
Exactly. No,
I have no favorites.
You know, I've said it for all time, and I'll say it again. I am a biased commentator, and I don't care. All right. I can be biased all I want. Well, I guess you know Zeno could kick me out if I get too rambunctious, you know. But
well, Edsy was rooting because Edsy wants to take first place in the division.
I'm rooting for the love of the game. All right.
That's true. There you go.
I'm rooting for Fur for the love of the game.
It's pretty incredible that Fur somehow didn't get any of their threes. Well, he got some of them. Ooh. Fur needs to take this photo because the negative chat is coming. I don't think it'll be the difference, but
you know,
come on, Fur, do it. Do it.
It's okay. A question. If Fur loses this week, is there a chance to make it to the playoffs?
Yes. It would be a lot harder, though.
All right. I'm going to hold out hope.
Fur's going to miss the negative chat by, like, a reroll. I
mean, you can't pass up on the paintbrush. It's
no.
Brutal.
There, the voucher's updated finally.
You know, Bean might end up winning this game with without selling. Okay, never mind. I take it back. They're selling the invis right now because they want the card sharp, I guess. And it hits the correct target, of course. Well, actually, I don't know. Is chat or photo better there? Because
it's about equal in Major League Balatro.
Because of glass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, this antimatter is just so insane. Mary Andy, pretty solid here. Guarantees the draw. I guess we have a 40 card deck. Oh my gosh. Holographic Queen. You can glass that up. That's all the base mult you need as well. I don't know if we took it or not.
There is always a third game regardless in Major League Balatro. Sorry, Pokemon. Just answering chat.
Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, I'm kind of just yapping, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Bean obviously doesn't know how far ahead they are, but it's one of those. It's like, all right, come on, let's get to the PvP. You would have won last time if you would have kept both your glass.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they would have lost by a little bit, but.
Alright, this is the final hurrah. You can hop into their VC and be like, I'm just here. Don't worry about me. You know.
No, I can't.
I'm just hanging out. I'm just hanging out. Man, I just feel so bad, man. Like that just sucks. Sucks.
I think Bean has this one regardless.
Yeah, like you are right. I mean, Fur did end up dying to blinds. And it put them at 1 life, which forced them to pop the invis. Like the antimatter was just like the cherry on top. Like they did, admittedly, like Bean did high roll, but I think the game was over despite that. Really makes you think, man. If that game 1 went a little bit differently, we could be heading into the decider here.
I mean, we still play game 3 no matter what. That's what I was telling chat. But
yeah,
it won't be a decider. It'll just be for a point.
You know, 1 point matters. I would not be surprised if Fur goes on a generational run in the next couple weeks and gets into playoffs by 1 point.
He needs this jack of clubs. Very particular pool.
Do we know who Fur's matchups next week and the week after are?
Next week we have Fur is taking on Mouth on Friday, and Bean is taking on C-Dubs on Saturday. And then in week 7, Fur takes on Nandre, and Bean takes on Scooty.
Right. You know, I think that's probably the best matchups Fur's gonna get their hands on.
No 20 mults.
Tragic. No $20. Dude, I mean, we managed to pull out the straight flush, you know? I must say, the straight flush technology with the order and the 2 tribes, hell yeah.
Alright, play your hand.
Put the hand in the bag, little bro.
Exactly.
He's so excited, too. Look at his face.
He's playing down the 1 for what? Oh, he had a steal. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, you gotta end it with a bang. You gotta score
the fantasy points. The fantasy points. I get it.
For the fans. For the fans. No E. Unfortunate.
I'll go listen in.
Right. And it was not fine.
I mean, at this point, the tribe and Photo is doing the same thing.
It was helping, but because of that, like it put me in such a bad situation long term.
There was another natural negative that you missed that, Anti.
Well, it's because I was broke.
Where was the negative rebate?
I was like, I was like certain I would lose because things were going so poorly, so I had to just go for it, roll down, and I was shocked I lived that ante.
Wait, so you didn't get antimatter? I thought that's why you took the voucher skip. I got antimatter.
What?
It was. This is the one thing we're gonna bring over from the order. So, Fur bought Money Tree and you bought the Tarot Merchant. So you both had separate level 1s. Of course, the third voucher that popped up was level 2 Money Tree instead of level 2 Tarot Merchant. So it flipped to antimatter just for you, Bean, even though you both have Blink voucher.
Huh.
Yeah.
And that's we're just gonna fix that next season, no matter what.
Yeah. I don't think that made the difference, but it is unfortunate.
It was.
I mean, this was a really unfortunate game for me to begin with. It fell apart.
Yeah, I'm curious how you were scoring so much in those like first 2 antes. You had consistently high hands. What were you
So
playing?
I sold shop it. What's it called again? The play this hand, get this money. I sold that to get a free Joker from the Arcana pack, and
Right, the Judgment.
Yeah, that had popcorn.
Oh, okay.
So that was just a free 20 malt for right there.
Makes sense.
And when I saw you like playing all those low value hands, I was like, man, it hit something good, didn't it? You're rolling in the money.
What was? No, it hit straight. I played 1 straight.
Oh. I mean, $4 is $4.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm down for the last one whenever you are.
All right. It's your pick.
Just bring me to gold.
Ah, I almost got away with no gold stake today.
No, that's.
Then I'm gonna do a red deck.
Yeah, I don't want to get too caught up in the white stake min maxing because sometimes
the big numbers.
Yeah, sometimes the big number you're like, oh, I gotta hold this invisible Joker. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. I gotta hold it. I can do better than a photograph.
I didn't pop my invis until right before that PvP.
Really? Well, I just didn't take the photograph at all.
Interesting.
I was like, it'll show up later. I'm gonna need to sell everything anyways. It did show up later. It did show up later. All right. Well, I am ready.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Give me some
real Balatro.
Gameplay, man.
Gen Alpha, weak-willed snowflake Balatro. This is where the real Balatro players, pull themselves up by the bootstraps, but not actually because it's too hard to make econ, and prove themselves. I don't know.
Yeah, Zeno. Yeah, that's right. You tell them, Monk.
Ooh, do you take perishable business card or you take half Joker?
It's gotta be half Joker.
I love the business card play. Let's go for.
Greed. Sure.
Greed.
It's just real greedy on gold stake, but that's a stickerless half Joker. I don't know. It's just a big risk that we're taking. I don't know. I don't know what I'd take. I'm saying half Joker, but my greedy ass would 100% take business cards.
I'm being, of course, high rolls into a full house.
Classic.
I would do exactly what Fur's doing, which is play this 2-pair and then look for flushes.
Well, I mean, the 2-pair might be more efficient.
You're right. Yeah.
You can play you can discard more heavily now.
We can play another I know it's a little greedy. I wouldn't mind playing the 2 kings. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good because it's a high end 2-pair too. There's a brainstorm in the shop and there is an Ankh. What kind of?
Oh my god!
Only for Bean do we roll out the red carpet gold seed stakes.
Oh, I would have lost this one because I mean if you don't take business card there, you just lose on the spot.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, we'll see if it can afford the
what?
Can they afford everything here?
Wait, where did the brainstorm come from?
A reroll. It must have been a reroll, and this Ankh isn't gonna land on a brainstorm.
All right, well that's GG. I hate to be that person, but that's pretty much game over.
That is wild. Hey, bro, there's no way Bean re-rolled the shop.
Yeah, no, I'm confused. I'm gonna go.
Re-rolled the shop.
He got $21, so it must have been like, it just the literal max amount of money, I guess.
I suppose so, but like, damn, that is insane.
Yeah, he got 2 extra $2 hits. He got 5 of 6 $2 hits, and then 1 in 2 hands, so another $2, and was able to reroll.
Like, I just don't even I don't even reroll in that spot though. Like, you just have your I just can't believe we're rerolling in that spot. I guess the logic is if there is Onk in the Spectral, you want to be able to
or I guess Wraith,
have
like
a good Joker.
Thinking of
and Wraith. Yeah, and Wraith as well. You want to spend your money first. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I changed my mind. I would reroll in that situation because Wraith Onk, yeah.
It's just really unfortunate because I'll be honest, I don't think Bean played the big blind optimally. Like, he discarded 3 cards to look for a full house. Like, instead of just playing the 2 pair on goal. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of like the high end 2 pair too. It was a weird play.
I'm not gonna say it's wrong because the thing is, the full house allows you to be more flexible with your other hands. Like, you can,
I guess, but there's only
pairs,
4 cards remaining of that type.
I don't know. I think it's not like the worst thing in the world. But where is this brainstorm? Wait, was it just? It was only an Ante 1. We're not even gonna see the first brainstorm.
Oh yeah. No. There's no brainstorm at all for Fur.
Oh my god.
That's why I was saying it was like GG.
It's stickerless too. Like, if these brainstorms were like rental.
Yeah, it could kill Bean.
Like, we could be talking if these brainstorms were rental, but they're stickerless. That is...
I mean, heck, Bean just needs to draw the Ace of Hearts. He gets ×6 on like a full house.
×8. But
×8. Yeah. No, what? Yeah, ×8. I can't do math. Well, the last 2 games were really entertaining, and that's what's, important.
I've literally never seen, like... I've never seen a game be this one-sided in as quick as it happened. Like, that's
also
just
with
such
one
a
player. I
ridiculous
feel
shot.
like just not making a single mistake. Like, I've never seen a game so decided by a singular decision to play. Like, technically, maybe you could argue Fur's play was more greedy to go with the 2 pair. And it's just like the cards drew perfectly that Bean saw every single face card. And he needed every single face card to do that and buy the,
Yeah.
I can't even, like, it's hard to describe.
That's... Like,
and look, like, Bean's looking for the full house here. He doesn't get it.
Like, I mean, what do you even do, bro? Like,
I mean, the difference here is Fur does have money. He now will get a faceless Joker as well.
right? Awesome.
I mean, maybe we can open the Arcana pack and get a Tribulate, because that's what happens, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll get negative Brainstorm next ante.
Yeah,
that's been the script.
True. We're gonna get negative Brainstorm next ante, and it's gonna reroll into Hit the Road for B. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, now business card isn't hitting at all for Fur. That's as chat's pointing out. He went 1 of 8. After Bean had to literally not miss, get every single face card out to afford the move that he did. Like that, I don't know. I think Bean's
got the
luck.
Bean might be the GOAT.
The thing is, again, I don't want this if Bean's watching future. It's like, it's not even like salty. It's like Bean plays perfectly. It's like, it just almost feels like he doesn't need the luck on top of that.
just.
Yeah, I mean, Sizek pointed out. I mean, there is a world where Fur just rolls into like some solid, classic Balatro single player jokers, and there's never ever deck manipulation on Bean side, and it's okay. But it's so much more money. This ante, where's Fur's reward? We've seen nothing.
Literally one econ joker.
An
a
abstract.
Single econ joker for Bean. GG.
Yeah, absolutely.
A single value generator. A single X-Molt joker. The chances of not hitting a single one for like 5 antes in a row, it's just not realistic.
I think you gotta take that if you're Fur. No Fur, please.
Alright, Eternal Rebate's kind of goated. Can't
lie.
Yeah. You just gotta thank your lucky stars that Bean didn't roll into that. I think that'd be a snap take for Bean.
Well, it'd be because I would snap take it.
I know you would, but it's weird. You already have 3 Joker slots filled, right? Like a lot of time, Eternal Rebate's really good in Gold Stake because you're not gonna fill up every single Joker slot with the late game Jokers in most games anyway. But we already have 3 Jokers that will be with us for the rest of the game, so you don't really want to be taking Eternal Econ Jokers at this point, right?
Yeah.
Like the rebate
chip's
basically fixes our deck. Like the rebate basically fixes our deck, solves that problem, and then it fixes the single other Joker slot that's left, which could be worth it, but.
Ooh, 4 of a kind. Actually, Fur's gonna win it. I mean, Sizek's making some sense in the comments. We are very negative, and like you said, I think a single Econ Joker really can ruin this. But there is a world on Gold Stake that you get Gold Staked, and I haven't yawned at all this stream. It could win.
But like, even if you get Gold Stake, there's like comeback money, right? Where if you lose a life, you just get money. I don't know.
No, it's a small percent chance, but if this was White Stake, obviously the game is over.
Yeah. I think the fact that this is Gold Stake definitely gives for a chance. But literally anything.
Reggie, it literally. So the chat's asking, just coming in, how this difference happened. It literally came down to they both had business card in the big blind of the first ante. Fur went for the 2 pair and then went to play flushes to finish it off. Bean discarded 3 cards, pulled the extra face card to play a full house. They all hit. He then was able to play another full house with 3 more face cards. They all hit. He was able to re-roll right before, get a brainstorm, and then there's Ankh in a spectral pack. Fur was unable to re-roll because while they also got a lot of money from business card, they didn't get that. They got 4 hits. 4 or 5, and then the final 3 or 2 hit parry. So Fur didn't even get the benefit of the 5th hit. Yeah, it had to be perfection. Like, I still don't think I play it the way Bean played it. It's one of those things you had to play it in such a specific way to even have that be a possibility. I was shocked they both took the business card. Like you said, Vagabond. Like I thought they were just gonna grab the half Joker.
Yeah, I mean,
think how different
business card anti-1. Like, I mean, like if you're playing a Gold Stake game and you're not playing multiplayer, I think I grab the half Joker every time there. Especially since the business card's perishable. It's like just the very consistent base mult that I need. But in multiplayer, it is just
there you go. That's the game.
Oh.
That's gonna be scoring. We're not gonna.
Is he gonna take it?
If he doesn't take it, there's a chance. But yeah, this would just make sure that we don't die to blinds in the immediate. It's a lot of benefit.
There's a very real chance that Bean does not take this bloodstone.
There's no way, right?
There's a very real chance he doesn't take it. No, don't get me wrong. He should absolutely take it. But again, it's the thought process that I was talking about earlier. What is your late game plan? You're
Does Bean
going triple
think
idol.
that maybe Bean
You're gonna get the
thinks
retrigger jokers.
that Fur has the brainstorms? That'd be the only reason why I wouldn't take it.
Yeah, he must think that because he got cooked in the last PvP. He thinks Fur has something.
He's
oh man, this is such.
Oh,
is
he's not gonna take it.
Oh my god.
I mean, this seems like it would be GG. Again.
We absolutely, have... but he doesn't know what Fur's dealing with. He has no clue.
I thought it was over.
He goes next. He goes. I told you there was a chance. There was a chance he didn't fuck. Oh my gosh. I knew there was a chance.
This is a crazy game.
I knew there was a chance because again we're so locked on jokers here. We can't take another Eternal. I mean, we absolutely can. We should.
You can't because you could. I know it sounds crazy. You could sell a brainstorm if it really came down to it.
I don't know. But the whole point is that if Fur has brainstorm idol and doesn't take the bloodstone, they just completely cook Bean late game with retriggers.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Absolutely insane. And now Bean has to make it out of these blinds with I mean, I guess this is completely fine with the
Yeah, it's not too hard just due to all the flat mult. And again, if they draw the idol card at all.
Yeah. But they're so broke. They have no money if they don't find.
The reason they didn't take it is because there's it says Vagabonds explained, there's so much real estate locked up that taking another Eternal like that's not retriggers or money, Bean just didn't think it would be worth it. If we get an
all
oops,
about thinking the opponent has the same setup as well.
Which is honestly how I'd be thinking about it. But I feel like I still just snap grab or Bloodstone on gold again because it's gold stake. Again, white stake. If I started out with idle brainstorm, yeah, I don't need Bloodstone. Well, you also could sell it.
Another crazy decision. Are you taking the certificate or the overstock voucher? You can only pick one. Certificate would go insane for being here.
Timer him for
copy it twice. You can copy it twice with the brainstorm, but you have to sacrifice a scoring slot.
It goes overstock.
Overstock is maybe more important long term, but it doesn't. Oh my! It doesn't help the Joker lineup. We're just going farther behind in Econ right now, and Bean doesn't know. But all he has to do is just get over the hill. Anything to get over the hill, and he wins this game. Anything at all.
I think with the even Steven and the idol, if Bean draws the 8 of diamonds, they win. They win this PvP.
Red deck. It is red deck.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna sell brainstorm. I was like, okay. Okay, no 8 of diamonds yet. I think we're just holding 8s. Like, I don't even care about the other cards.
Yeah, it is red deck, which means you have a higher chance to draw the hand that you need to on this deck, maybe. But these blinds are going to get so scary for Bean really quick because we don't have any chips. We don't have any deck fixing. If we don't find some sort of scoring in the next shop, we are in massive trouble.
Why is Fur playing that, or is he discarding it? Oh, he's discarding it. Okay. Found the 8 of diamonds. All right, PvP to Bean.
How much? No. I mean, it's not even because how much molt is this idol doing, bro? It's not even that
20
much.
Times 20 times 8. Yeah, it's
I forgot about even Steven. My bad. My apologies.
Okay, well,
pause.
I think
heart flush.
Well, the pairs are just so powerful for Fur right now. That's why.
Yeah.
With the extra chips.
I mean,
yeah, just not enough.
Oh my god. Yeah, it isn't. It isn't enough, is it?
There's also two hands left for Bean. I think I just play my gold seal, get my $3, get out of here.
Yep. And man, that's really unfortunate for Fur. They really wanted to take a life off of Bean here. It's all about tempo, making sure you kill Bean before they can find something to duplicate with the brainstorm. And this maybe is gonna set Fur back a little bit. But I will say, if no idle hit for Bean, like if Bean hits like a not even card on this idle and they don't draw it mid blind, they're gonna have a very hard time beating the blind.
Yeah. That's a good point.
So maybe Fur loses a life here, but Bean's about to die to the blind.
He could.
Ace of spades. Ace of spades.
Oh no, not another onk. No, just kidding. It would help. Oh my god. I first gotta open that. There's no way Fur does it, but it helps Bean so much more. GG.
Kano.
Even that, even Kano's enough to win the game.
He still has to. Kano! Okay, wait. Is he gonna sell it? He's gonna. Well, yeah, because how do you destroy your face cards? How do you do it? We don't have deck fixing. We don't have on-trigger molt anymore. Wait.
You're right. I guess you're right. There might be a chance here.
Wait, there's still a chance!
Imagine Fur.
Oh my god!
Cryptids the glass instead, like a complete maniac.
There's still a chance. There's still hope. Are we ripping Ecto?
No. He's making room for the legendary.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's the Kano. Okay. But okay. This glass, Bean really needs this glass to break. Oh.
It did. That's it.
Oh.
That's all he needed was like a ×2.
Oh. That's... Well, okay. Tell me I'm huffing on the copium, but maybe it's just 4x molt, right? It's just 4x molt. We don't have any base molt.
8x molt.
Okay? It's no, it's 4x because the first 2x goes off before.
Oh, you're right.
So like.
Well,
like
Bean's doing the proper way, where it's more like 2. Now it's 2x. Now it's 8x. Or
it's not 8x.
6x.
It's like 6x. Yeah. That's more accurate. But like, we'll see. 3,000. Like he still can't be the next shop.
He found an Arcana pack.
Okay.
Okay, found lucky card.
No hangman.
Fur didn't find the glass.
Like, Bean is gonna have a hard time beating this blind still. They need high chip hands. You saw them hovering over that blue joker in the shop. That's because they know how valuable chips are right now.
They found really a straight flush.
Oh my god.
And they got the 20 hit.
Oh my god. Of course, bro.
That's huge too because they win with some... Well, okay. They don't have too much money.
That's just so insane.
First still got, if he can do some deck fixing with the Bloodstone.
Yeah. I mean,
like if we can get if we can glass the polychrome and make it a heart, like we have 3 lives.
9 of diamonds for a Bean. That is not the hit that Bean needs
that's
here.
so crazy. If it's anything but a legendary in that pack.
Well, even the Kano, like the Kano's a 2x. You gotta understand, there's so
no, that's definitely
better than this Kano.
That was the only one that kind of could say. I mean, per KO, and somehow he never is able to pick up a consumable, but
that's so much less likely. That's so much less likely. Like, no, Kano is 100% what Fur needed to see here. I think Fur still has a very solid chance in this PvP. just playing pairs, genuinely. Like, Bean only managed to successfully live the blind because they got into a straight flush, which is an incredibly high chip hand, which is what Bean is lacking here.
Man.
The high chips.
Fur's not been able to draw the
blue seal, yeah.
Or the glass to break.
Oh, yeah, true. But like, we just have so much more money on Fur's end, so much more things. I can't believe that this game is still happening. Like, I can't believe that there's still a chance, but there's still a chance.
Fur's doing a really good job of being disciplined and staying above the money threshold too.
And I know Fur has glass in the deck.
Found the blue seal.
Yep, that's definitely good. Yeah, and this is just going to be about, can Bean find another straight flush? Can Bean find another massive chip hand?
Is Bean looking for flushes? That's an interesting... Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Flushes are good enough. I mean, I guess flush with the 9 of diamonds could be pretty solid. You know, earlier
yeah, I think that's what he's
9
looking
of diamonds
for.
is like not a very good hit, but I'm realizing every single card is not a good hit, because before we had even Steven, that did like a pretty decent score. And there's the 9 of diamonds.
I mean, the 9 of diamonds isn't going to do anything regardless.
With, not without, yeah, because like it just doesn't. Yeah, it's just not going to do anything. Absolutely.
We got King of Diamonds for... I mean, Fur could play a hand with the King... If we're willing to dig for it, you could get the glass and get a second King of Diamonds. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I think that's probably Fur's plan here is playing 2 King of Diamonds in the pair here.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the King of Diamonds, we have the Lover's card. You know, pairs, very consistent ways to get through these base blinds.
Fur,
I mean, Fur is going to struggle very hard on the base.
Fur can pick up a sizable hand here if we can draw the kings. I mean, this isn't like I hate to seem again salty like Bean's getting lucky, but Bean also drew his glass card immediately for it to break for Kanyo. Fur's played 3 blinds, has not drawn it a single time. Just a heads up. Like, that's kind of, I don't understand how this is possible.
Yeah, it's a little bit crazy using the Lovers on the King of Diamonds so that you do have the chance to get that Bloodstone proc could matter. And here's the straight from Bean. They still need a couple more hands. They only have 1 discard left. First, still in the lead here. I mean, these next hands just aren't going to score.
It's like 1,000, 2,000. He found the flush, and he's gonna get a 20 volt hit too. He drew 3 flushes. Well, he also had a discard, but
yeah, that flush is definitely difficult for Fur here. I don't think we overcome that. Oh, 29k.
If he doesn't get the 20 molt hit,
pause.
He's hoping for a 20 molt hit. Didn't get it. Okay. Fur does.
Oh my god.
He did get double bloodstone, so the luck has finally switched. Fur has finally achieved something insanely lucky.
But here's the comeback money. There's a seltzer for Bean. Perishable rental.
But what?
Can you take it?
Can Bean take that?
I don't know.
I mean, heck, is Fergita about to sell out of the stupid game for the seltzer? Because, like, oh.
Negative perishable rental stencil is pretty funny.
I'm sure that will be a negative blank sock and buskin for Bean.
I mean,
25,000 is a lot of points.
How is Bean gonna beat this blind? That's my question.
I guess Bean could do double skip, lose, and get more comeback money.
That's terrifying, though.
No. You think I'm definitely not just
like if you're gonna double skip, like just lose a life to the blind to get the money in the blind. Like get it now.
I get what you're because those skips don't give you anything.
Yeah. Solid flush here. Man, you need the plus 20 hit here for Bean.
Didn't get it, so
I can't believe it. I can't believe Fur has a chance. I genuinely can't believe it.
I can't believe you're right about this being a legendary that could possibly keep it. I mean, even just one hanged man is all it takes for Bean to take a huge lead.
Literally. A single hangman is over.
It's over.
Lights out.
It's times 4. It's 4 times 4, 3 times 4.
But again, like this is what I was saying. It's still rough because the comeback money, Bean is gonna be so rich. They died to the blind, but all they have to do is find one thing with $37. A single thing. Is it gonna be the stencil?
Yeah, probably, right? You sell out a Kanyo and that, and you get 3 times 3s, maybe?
Oh my god, it's gonna be the stencil!
But he would have to sell Kanyo for stencil to do anything to be better than abstract.
And it's perishable rental. It's enough to live the blinds. Is it enough to beat Fur in this next PvP? Is the main question, though. I don't know. We don't have any chips. I'm gonna say this over and over and over again. If Fur can get their hands on like any breakage, any glass breakage at all, the second they play this glass face card, they get a 2x, very significant score increase. They have open Joker slot. Honestly, you could probably get away with selling this abstract Joker for the seeing double in the shop right now. Oh my god. I can't believe. Oh my god, there's rental rebate in the shop for Bean. Okay, this is really weird all of a sudden. Bean has rental rebate. That means they have the economy necessary to make it to like survive if they win this PvP. I like 100% confident. They skipped it! They skipped it because they can't take it because of the rental stencil.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna take 2 common Jokers here. Not good.
Not what you needed. All right, we're going into this PvP.
He needs if he gets the plus, this is all gonna come down to a lucky hit, a 1 in 5. If you get the 1 in 5, that amount of times 3 is gonna be enough. I think. I'm almost positive. That's times 27.
I don't know. It's definitely probably enough. But even if we do that, like I say,
no, I know Kanyo can now scale for Fur, and we're actually in a really good spot.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can't believe this game. I genuinely cannot believe.
I can't believe I called it GG. I apologize. So welcome back, Hot Drizzle. Welcome back, Doc. I hope you had a wonderful, amazing stream.
This is actually the most insane game of Balatro multiplayer I've ever witnessed. Genuinely. Down to Brainstorm. Fur is clutching at life. The shop's just not, and the fact that Bean is seeing this line, the only way to win here is the negative rental perishable stencil that we were both laughing at, and we failed to realize that was actually the X mult that Bean can get their hands on.
And you know what's funny is Fur's actually mad now that they took the Bloodstone. However, the Bloodstone's the whole reason they beat Bean last PvP.
In the first place, yeah
so
absolutely. Bean at 2 lives here versus Bean at 1 life here is completely different story. Bean at 2 lives here takes that rebate and wins the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Again, that glass card does exist, right? Like Bean or Fur took it. We just are still not getting it.
Maybe we might have played it before we found the Kano at some point and it broke. I'm not 100% sure.
That could have happened, of course. Nope. Okay, it will break.
Oh,
now
okay, bang.
I don't know if Fur wants it to break. Maybe Fur's thinking he doesn't want it to break. I think Fur should...
I mean...
Because you're seeing the idle Bloodstone line with 3 lives remaining, maybe. It's Fur's like, maybe I can still do that, and I just play pairs to survive.
Either way, we should 100% be discarding for our blue seal before we play this hand.
Yeah.
Very important, especially with Constellation. Right,
well, it didn't win.
Oh,
so there you
okay,
go.
okay. You know what? Optimal. I don't know what I'm talking
Beautiful
about.
plays.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Each pair now at 14,000 points.
Queen of Spades. Wait, Polychrome is on the Queen of Spades.
That was Queen of Clubs, but yeah.
But okay. Well, we can get there. We can get there.
Yeah. No.
Is it gonna happen, Zeno? Is it gonna happen, Zeno?
I don't know. There's a 20
Zeno, is it gonna happen?
So I don't know.
Oh my god. Well,
I can't say. I don't want to say it. Ooh, but the Hierophant is going to be huge for Fur. Well, not huge. It's going to be about it's going to score like 17,000.
It's
and you can save it for the queens.
And let's see where this puts Bean.
We do get a full
5,000. That's not very much. The straight scored 5,000. The full house isn't gonna. The full house is gonna score like 5,000 too. He needs the luckies. It's the only way. It's literally Bean's only out. He has to draw the lucky. It has to hit plus 20 molt, or this game is over.
Well, he also needs to play it with something. I guess a flush.
Bro, I don't know if you just saw Bean's face when he saw that lucky. He just locked in, bro. He went from geeking to locked in, bro. He wait, he discarded it. He discarded it.
And he didn't get it on the queen. There you go.
Oh my, wait. What? 5 of a kind? Maybe 5 of a kind is enough baseball? No! Bean has lost! Bean has lost down 2 brainstorms! Sorry, up 2 brainstorms. I can't believe it! I can't believe it!
I gotta go in and listen.
Where did those come from?
They were an anti-1. Anti-1 they were.
What?
So for what happened was you played what I think I would have done and you played the 2-pair right away. Bean discarded 4 cards, got the full house, got 4 or 5 hits, then found another 2-pair, got both hits, was able to re-roll, get the brainstorm, and then get the Ankh in the spectral. There was a brainstorm you would have had to play, like, Bean played it as perfectly as possible and had to get every hit except for 1.
That's crazy. I was just like, oh my god, 2 business cards? This is awesome. I was living in pure ignorance over there.
I was very poor. Because I had to sell business to Ankh the brainstorm, and I honestly almost passed on the Ankh because I had the brainstorm and business card, and it would have been the better play, clearly.
Yeah, so something that made the difference right before that PvP was, like, I had this Glass King that I have had forever, and I completely forgot I could break that to get Canio.
Yeah, I did scale the Canio as well. My last gambit was selling everything and skipping for 2 common jokers, hoping for a Chad that I can use with Idol.
That makes sense. Yeah, I wish I didn't take the Idol. It's just right there.
Y'all need to watch that back. That was genuinely the most insane game of multiplayer
I mean,
I've ever witnessed.
All 3 games were absolutely insane. From like first comeback in game 1 to then being in insane comeback to the comeback. Game 2 was incredible, and then this game. I mean, this game was also the legendary, and then the only legendary. To be honest, if I'm honest, that doesn't instantly win Bean the game too.
Trib's there, it's GG.
Oh my god.
Well, even Perkeo, anything.
Perkeo, Yorick.
Oh,
yeah.
Perkeo with 2 brainstorms.
Yeah, like Yorick, he just has to discard, doesn't have to do anything, and then Trib is Trib.
Yeah, well, I mean, he
got the 1 of 1 in the first game.
Yeah, so it was my turn, okay?
I got the bailouts. You can take this one. It does feel bad to lose with 2 brainstorms, but I think I had to play the rest of the game a little differently.
Yeah.
Mainly, I shouldn't have taken idol. I regretted it right away, and then I would have had faceless next shop, but I was too poor to buy that. I could add 3 faceless, and I would have a lot of money.
There were just so many more jokers I could have picked up that scored points. It felt like if I didn't have idol, it was just taking up that slot. It felt like I was playing.
But just a note there for that idol Bloodstone won you the last PvP because of the hits on the kings.
Yeah, I did. I was trying to use it, but yeah, it was like I saw the seeing double, and I'm like, man, that's such an easy ×2 mult with pairs.
But
I could buy this.
Yeah, if you didn't win that PvP with Bloodstone Idol, Bean would have actually had a rebate. They could have picked up this shop and still had a life and made enough money to probably come back and win. So it's like that. It's they in a weird way you can have some appreciation that they still won you the game.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's an interesting game. It's wild to finish and just see 2 brainstorms that you never interacted with.
I was very confused. I just assumed you had at least 1 brainstorm and didn't take idol, is what my assumption was.
No, I took idol and never saw brainstorm.
The difficulty of the line to get 2 brainstorms there.
The other thing was when I saw the Bloodstone, I was like, there's a very real chance that you just completely skip it because you think Fur has 2 brainstorm and idol, and if you take Eternal Bloodstone and Fur doesn't, then they're gonna have a better late game setup and cook you. But the reality was, if you bought that Bloodstone, you just win on the spot.
I don't think so. Bloodstone with no retriggers is like 3x each on a flush. It's doing no more.
What were your
than
hand
it
levels
was right now? There was no retriggers. Flush wouldn't have helped. I had no hand levels.
Okay.
And I didn't see a Jupiter that entire game, so Bloodstone doesn't do anything unless I get really lucky.
Well, it would have won you the game because it would have stabilized you in the sense that like you wouldn't have had to worry so much about the blinds.
It would have been.
I think I definitely would have. I feel like I would have lost a life to Bloodstone.
Those Bloodstone triggers, man, are scary.
It would have been
even
on
with
average
3 of them, you never know.
Times 20, I think, with the 2 brainstorms.
Yeah, and just a 3x is times 27.
Yeah.
Good game though. Good
fun games.
We got the highs and the lows, so.
It's true. I feel like we both had a little bit of the lows because that second game I was like freaking out the entire time.
Right. But that first game was the highs of White Stake, and then we got
that was a crazy first game. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
Well,
all right.
I appreciate the games. Thanks for casting.
GGs.
No, thank you for playing. I hope you two have a wonderful day.
You too.
All right. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Well, that's gonna be all from us.
I'm so glad I was here for that last game.
You're not. Are you gonna be streaming after this?
Nah, it's too late for me. But appreciate the thought.
Let me ask for Orbeen.
Your roleplay games, thank you. Yeah, I feel like I could have made some better decisions in the second game, but I feel like game 2 is just an example of I need to be more comfortable going to Gold Stake and then just play Gold Stake like Gold Stake. Are you still streaming? No, I'm gonna be done. I have some stuff I need to do tonight. So I'm gonna be wrapping up here in a second. First game I played well. I did play the first game really.
I just can't play consistently.
Actually insane.
You still streaming or done? Well, I'm being. How long are we in? I'm gonna end, Zeno. I'm gonna end.
All right, we have free reign to raid whoever then. Oh, Vagabond, thank you so much for co-casting. Edsy, again, thank you for co-casting. Everyone who watched all day, thank you for hanging out. That was a long stream. Thank you to my wife for being very patient while we wait to go get dinner.
Yeah, hey man, if you want me to cast some more games, hit me up. Just,
Will do.
Give me a little bit of notice ahead of time. I'll be glad to.
I'll never give you any notice.
Aw, darn.
We'll go ahead and raid. I was gonna say raid Owen, but he's not sober right now, so we'll raid C-Dubs. That's a crazy title. We're gonna raid C-Dubs. Go enjoy some Ouija gameplay. I'm Zeno. This is Vagabond. This has been Major League Balatro. Have a great, beautiful, wonderful, lovely, amazing day. And we'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube.